Alrighty. What is going on, everybody? Super Rocker here, aka Spider Rock Man, back at it, really, anyway, kind of back again with some more Spider, but, this time I'm actually wearing the full outfit. Hello, all you wonderful people. Happy Sunday to you guys. Hope all you guys having a great day as far. It's good to see all you guys. Welcome. In today's stream, we're going to be talking about Momocon 2026, my experience going to Momocon, and also some Indigo Park Chapter 2 news as well. Like I said, we got a whole bunch of stuff planned out for you guys in the stream. We're going to make it super fun, super exciting, but hello. And the fact that there's like, for Godspeed, Spider-Man. Yes, sir. Godspeed, man. Godspeed. Oh my gosh. Like, 72? There's 70... Bro, that is crazy. I don't think I never had a stream before where we had this many people watching. This is crazy. This is actually insane. So thank y'all so much for everybody who's watching the stream. Holy smokes. Okay, I know you guys have answers about a lot of things, like what happened yesterday's stream, my experience in Momocon, everything. We're gonna get all into that very soon, but for now, let me go and start reading comments in the chat. I feel like the fastest way, like I got my laptop right next to me, but I'm gonna pull up my phone right here and start reading chat. So I'm gonna go and start reading comments in the chat right now. So what's going on? Hector, what's going on? Zale, what's going on? Flying Fish, what's going on? Shadow, good to see you. Robo, Shadow, thank you for the pin message. I got you. Good to see you. Anthony, what's up? Mr. Ellen France, what's going on? Hannah, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Elan is epic. What's up, Blue Virus? Yo, this is the most amount of people I've seen in a super stream. I know it's crazy. This is crazy. What's going on, Gaming 2P7? What's going on, Elan is epic? What's up, BB Studios? Welcome to today's stream. Good to see you, Melon YT. What's up? Good to see you, boyfriend. Blue Virus says, yeah, this is wild indeed. What's going on, Nico Torres? Welcome to stream, my friend. Hope everybody had a great weekend. What's going on, Crafty Thoughts? Hello again, welcome. What's going on, Beast Gohan? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, Kate. Last stream was kind of bad, which was, yeah, it wasn't my fault, but I'm going to explain what happened yesterday's stream a bit. Yes, we are live, Robo. Let me keep on scrolling down. What's going on, Grandpa Mario? Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Latia Landers, is Lloyd going to be in Chapter 2? And I'm talking about the actual version of Lloyd. I mean, seeing how, like, they did bring him in the first chapter, they ran away, and they are cardboard cutouts, like, especially for his new design of his characters, I don't see why we wouldn't see Lloyd again in Chapter 2, so hopefully so, fingers crossed, yes. Let me keep on scrolling down, reading comments. Purple Bean, what's up? Welcome to stream. Good to see you, Gaming 2. What's up, Betty Tida? What's up? Welcome to stream. Good to see you, Deshaun. How are we? Yes, this game is already, well, the game is not available on it's, the Steam page for Chapter 2 is available. The Steam page for Chapter 2 is available. Is your favorite character, who is my favorite Indigo Park character? Even though we haven't seen her yet, I'm gonna go with Salem. I really like Salem's character design. I'm very curious about her story. Like, I like Rambly. Don't get me wrong, Rambly's cool. He's awesome and everything. But it's like, I want to learn more about Salem. Like, Salem's character seems to be like the very most interesting, character we're probably gonna get from Indigo Park. At least, for now, until we get something different and better. But yeah, chat, it's crazy. We're like at 39.9k subscribers, which is absolutely insane. Which I don't know. Could we hit 40k subs live this stream? I don't know. Probably not. But we'll see what happens. But again, thank you all. And I want to say, I want to thank God for like having, for blessing me and having all you guys here in the stream. I really appreciate you guys. So it's only because of God that this is happening today. Robo says, I don't know which character was our favorite. Rambly, Molly, Chip, Pip, and Tiki, I think. Well, we have Chip, Pip, Tiki, and we have Skurv. Those are the new characters coming for Chapter 2 of Indigo Park. It would be pretty cool, Super Fan again, another famous person in chat. Nah, that's not happening. That's not happening. I promise you, that's not happening today. Francisco Wee says Indigo Park is coming. Yes, Indigo Park Chapter 2 is coming this year. We do not have a release date. There is no release date for Indigo Park. There is no release date for Indigo Park Chapter 2, but it's coming out this year. Zale says, can I tell you my prediction for Chapter 2? Yes, if you guys have any predictions y'all guys want to share, feel free. I used to watch Neat Geese for FNF content. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Yakui, sorry, dude. I'm doing my best I can. Bed Tita says my favorite is Rambly. Nice, great choice. Indigo Park Chapter 2 is not out yet. No, it's coming out this year. Yakui, let me find your comments. Sorry, dude. There's a lot of comments being flooded in chat. So let me see if I can find it. Can anybody like help me find Yaquis's comment with some of the moderators, please, and thank you? Because I don't see a comment that you put, Yaquis, but if you just want, I would recommend Yaquis copy and paste the comment till eventually I see it. That way I can read it for you, okay? Yeah, Indigo Park Chapter 2 is not out yet, but again, I'm here to talk about my experience of me going to Momocon 2026. Now, this is also going to include Indigo Park stuff and questions as well, too. And again, like, we'll talk about Indigo Park Chapter 2 news as well, too. So, kind of the news that we've gotten so far, answer your guys' questions, make some predictions based off what you guys wanted to ask me. And then we're probably going to play some Indigo Park Chapter 1 here live as well, too. Super, I'm going to call it, bro. And if it happens, you got to do an IRL stream IG. See, so you're saying is if someone famous just tuned in this stream that I have to do an IRL stream. I mean, if enough people want to see me do it, if it does happen, I'll consider it. I will consider it. Deshaun says, for me, my favorite character in Indigo Park is Rambly, but I like the young birds we have now, just waiting for chapter 2 to figure out where to rank them. Same here. It's like, I like all of them equally, but it's like, I gotta go in and play the game when it does come out and see. Rambly, give me Rambly. I mean, hey, sorry, buddy. Like, that Rambly plushie is mine to keep, dude. It's like, you can look at him and everything. He's adorable and cool, but you can't have him. I'm sorry. He's my little buddy. He's my little buddy. Jared says, ain't no way bro's in his goofy pajamas. I am in my goofy pajamas, so thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. Nami says, my favorite is Lloyd, Finley, and Scurf. Nice. Spider Rock, yo, thank you, Mr. Ellen Friends, for the $2 donation. I really appreciate that, my friend. But let's get some W's in the chat. Don't forget to like up Mr. Ellen Friends' donation. Thank you so much for the awesome $2 donation. You are absolutely amazing, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Kate says, do you think Finley's vision is poor since his eyes are white? That's been a popular theory. Yes, I believe that due to his eyes being very blank and very poor, that I believe he's going to be blind. But he's going to rely on a lot of his senses, such like, his hearing and his smell. Yeah, that I believe that popular theory a lot. Do you like scary stories to tell in the dark? Yeah. I mean, if it's a pretty good scary story, absolutely. Purple Bean with the tons of raccoon spams said, at Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. I love that song. I love Rambly's review. Does your Rambly plushie have the little hat? Unfortunately, he does not have his little conductor hat. I wish. I'm probably gonna have to purchase the plushie off the official Indigo Park website with a little, conductor hat, because I really want to get one of that. Super, I might just send you the message. Yeah. I would recommend send it to me on Discord, requests, right? Again, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys join the Super Rockstar Discord server. We can get some moderators to spam some Discord links in the chat. That'd be great. Y'all guys do have to be at least 13 years old or older, but it's a great place to hang out with me, my other viewers off stream. We could talk about Indigo Park, and mascot horror games, life, whatever it may be, right? But also Discord's a great place to also get notified when I upload new streams, videos, shorts, community posts, all that fun stuff. So again, we'll get those links. Thank you, Shadow. Deshaun says, that's common for creatures of the deep blue to not hunt using their eyes, but they're unsensitive. Exactly. Gaming says, or do you prefer more Scurv or Finley? I like both. I think both are awesome characters. Antoni Caruto says, will we see Tiki in Indigo Park Chapter 2? Yes, we will see Tiki. So the new characters that are coming to Indigo Park Chapter 2, we have Scurv the Coyote, we have Chip the Cockatoo, we have Pit the Parrot, and Tiki the Toucan. It's possible we could be getting some new additional characters as well too, again, as I go over my news with you guys here. Yes, I got the Conductor Rambly plushie months ago, back in the end of 2025. Nice, dude. Yeah, I gotta get mine. I gotta get one. Yeah, yes, I'm the real Spider-Man, bro. So yeah, let me actually show you guys my outfit. Again, I'm doing the best I can to read comments, but like, let me give you guys a better look at my outfit. Like, check me out, y'all. I am Spider Rock. This is my cosplay costume that I wore to Momocon as well too. So I'm giving you guys a good look at like the front and the back and everything as well too. I got like built-in shoes as well too, so it's like I could walk on the costume freely. But yeah, this is my Spider-Man costume that I did wear to Momocon, and like so I'm gonna be talking about my experience. I'm gonna be showing off a ton of pictures, my merchandise. I mean, y'all guys can probably see one of the merchandise I did bought at Momocon. I bought Mjolnir, baby. Thor's hammer from MCU, baby. Basically, oh, shut up. But yeah, I got some merchandise off on the side near my bed that I will be showing you guys here. Like, some merchandise I did purchase at Momocon as well, too. It's great. Oh, yeah. I unfortunately don't get the money for Rambly. I unfortunately don't have the money for Rambly plush. I don't think they even ship those to Canada. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to ship them to Canada. Beast Go On says, Super Bro, you better wear that to see Spider-Man Brand. Oh, I'm gonna wear this when I go see the movie. When Spider-Man Brand New Day drops in theaters, I am wearing this outfit. There's a reason why I bought this costume specifically, and that is for not only for Momocon, but also to go see the movie in here. Take pictures of people as well too, of course. Yes, sir. Pretty cool. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, good sir. Thank you. What happened to Lloyd? He's taking a huge cat nap, but he'll be back in Chapter 2. I just saw you were streaming and joined and got jump scared by Spider-Man Super. Yeah, hey, what's up, man? It's your friendly neighborhood Spider Rock, man. It's me. What's going on, Mr. Bob? Welcome to today's stream. Hope you had a great weekend, Mr. Bob. Thanks for being here. Will they have a haunted mansion like at Disneyland? I mean, it's up to Mason. I mean, if he wants to incorporate that within future chapters of Indigo Park, I don't see why he wouldn't. Mr. Old Friend says, actually, it's Spider Rock. Okay, fine. I'm Spider Rock. It's not Spider Rockman. I'm just known as Spider Rock. So y'all can call me Spider Rock for this stream, or for me on in, not permanently, but still. Jared says, Hannah, hi, Granny. I like your background. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, Nicole. Can I have your autograph? I mean, hey, if I ever meet you guys in real life someday, if you want it, I'm more than happy to do it for you. Kate says, do you think Scurv's design is creepy / scary, and they did a good job with the design? For starters, Amber because Amber Lovebugs was the one who made the model for Scurv that we see, but for starters, she did a fantastic job. I love his design, and like even the early concept art as well too, which was absolutely incredible and beautiful, by the way. Again, very scary, very menacing as well too, and I love like his little pirate, you know, outfit he has going on as well too. The teeth and claws and everything, like it's just super incredible. Again, the early concept art, his face was melted and he had like blood on his teeth and claws and on the wall and everything, but still very cool. Also, I'm just here to say, hey, real quick, my break is over, back to being a waste. This guy. Okay. Did you see my prediction? Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me see prediction. I'm sorry. Let's find your prediction, Zale. There's a lot going on in the comment section. Let me read your comment, Zale. Zale, you said, so we meet Scurv and then he chases us and then we run into Pip, Chip, and Tiki, but then Scurv tells Chip, Pip, and Tiki that Molly died and they go up against us and then we end up killing them. So that's a theory that yo, Jared, thanks for being a member for 27 months. Let's get some W's in the chat. Let's get W's in the chat for Jared. Super, if you step foot in Columbia, Georgia, I will give you 25 cents. Bet, say less. Appreciate that, dude. But to answer your question, Zale, I would say like, I say that kind of plays on more towards the end. I feel like we will get chased by Scurv, but then we'll get saved by the birds. And like, so we'll end up like, you know, repairing Ocean Honesty, but helping out Chip, Pip, and Tiki with some of their stuff. And of course, like helping them defeat Scurv so they can avenge Molly. But however, as we get like close to like defeating Scurv, like getting close to killing him, I feel like that's when Scurv's gonna kind of spoil the news to the three birds of what happened to the captain and motherly figure. And from there, that's going to turn the three birds against us, breaking our trust. And then we're going to have no choice but to defeat them. I feel like once we do end up defeating the three birds, then Scurv will come after us. And just when we're about to be killed by Scurv, Finley might come in and kill Scurv for us. And then from there, we'll have to deal with Finley and such. Maybe like we'll electrocute him or maybe use some harpoon guns. Or I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. And then from there, maybe like at the end of chapter 2, maybe it gets like a glimpse of like like Salem in the shadows. And then the chapter ends right there. That's just what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing what will happen. In Indigo Park chapter 2. Always remember, folks, Super has the biggest skill issue known to mankind. Absolutely. Haunted Spirit says it's been good. It's been good. Stacy Keller says, but it wasn't really us. It was rambling. It was rambling. Daniel Cannon says, I was wondering if Chip, Pip, and Tiki and Scurv are the secondary antagonists of chapter 2. So Chip, Pip, and Tiki. So I'd already see it. Scurv's gonna be like the main type of guy we're dealing with, but Finley's still gonna be the main antagonist. So it's like Finley's the main, Scurv is second to that, and like the three birds, Chip, Pip, and Tiki will be our allies, but then they'll turn against us. It's almost like take Doey the Doman from Poppy Playtime, for example. Doey was our ally, but because what the prototype did as well too, right? With you know, messing with basically helping us basically set up the generators, like sort of like malfunction and explode prior to the explosions, right? The explosions that we planted in the mines as well too, I think in the mines, or like the red smoke like mine area, right? You end up stealing those explosives and then plant them and save him, blew him up, and then make Doey think that because we followed Poppy's plan that it's our fault, which then, you know, broke the alliance and we had no choice but to kill Doey. So yeah, Nicole says, I feel like Salem made the characters evil. I don't think, again, we don't really know for sure. We know that based on the minigame, we see that Salem definitely corrupted them, right? But again, we don't know too much about that. I mean, we know that's the story we have. However, take like Five Nights at Freddy's, for example, how like Fazbear Entertainment likes to, you know, do like half truth, half lies, right? With their stories they tell. I feel like we're gonna have a similar situation to that with Salem. That what we're seeing is like not the truth in the minigame, and that we're gonna get a complete different story. Yo, it's gonna Fizzy Gaming. Welcome to today's stream. I'm gonna be talking about Momocon, my experience on Momocon 2026, Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. I just kind of answered people's questions and showed off my Spider-Man costume as well. I do want to put on the mask for you guys, so you guys can see the whole costume. Nightcat Official says, my cursor briefly went over your stream, and then I had to go back because I was like, he was dressed as Spider-Man. Hell yeah, brother. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're a great one. Thanks for coming by. I think we'll learn more about Salem in Chapter 3 or 4. I recommend, and probably in Chapter 3, we'll probably learn more about Salem's character. And Tony says, will we fall into the water and get chased with Finley? Yes, we will. Again, if you guys seen my videos on Indigo Park Chapter 2, where like I cover like some of the behind the scene animations while it was being showcased at the panel at Momocon, we did see that Finley does end up breaking the bridge, and then we fall in the water, and I imagine that we're gonna have to, you know, not make so much noise, but we're gonna have to swim over to get to the other side in order to escape Finley. But again, we could pick up some sort of like harpoon gun or like something to fend Finley off, so that way we can make our escape. Did you see my comment? Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Ellen Friends. I'm trying to get there, dude. Like, there's a lot of comments. Let me find your comment. I apologize, dude. Mr. Owen Friend says, I hope Finley turns out nice and Unique East allows us to ride his back in some areas we can't get through, but a boy can dream. Hey, a boy can dream indeed, man. A boy can dream. Josiah says, do you think that Finley is blind? Yes, Finley is 100% blind. I believe that because if you look at the blankness in his eyes, the popular theory that a lot of people are saying is that Finley is, blind, and he's going to use his other senses like his hearing and his smell to, navigate his surroundings as well, too. Because, again, the other characters we've seen, they do have pupils and everything in their eyes, but Finley is different. So because he's different, his eyes are blank, like, he's not going to be able, he's going to probably see poorly or almost be to the point where he's basically blind. That's what I believe. We're definitely going to get a Chapter 3, Fizzy. I don't see why we wouldn't get a Chapter 3. So yeah, Spider-Man walked me at Universal and my brother was really jealous. Dang, man, that's crazy. But hey, there's always next time, Stacy. Never give up. There's always next time. I was saying we're going to have boss fights. Yeah, we're 100% going to have boss fights in Indigo Park Chapter 2, Daniel. We definitely will. There will definitely be boss fights. Don't see why there wouldn't be. But yeah, like I said, let's kind of stay on schedule, stay on track, right? Because, like, I'm more than happy to answer Indigo Park questions and make predictions and things here and there. However, I do want to kind of keep things on a roll, keep things steady and track for today's stream as well, too, for you guys. So I figured since we're already here, I'll kind of go ahead and showcase you guys, like, my full Spider-Man costume outfit. With the mask on there. Like, I showed you guys, like, again, you can see, like, there's my I got my web shooters on, the detail, my costume and everything. Like, you guys can see the detail. Like, see, like, the detail and everything in my costume. Like, it's on point. Like, the logo, the feel, and everything. Like, the detail is on point. You can see the logo and everything. Like, it's very incredible for my Spider-Man cosplay that I wore. Kenny Boy says, are you interested in Garten of Ban Ban 9? It might be the only Ban Ban game that's actually might be good. I used to like it, but not anymore, so probably not, Kenny. And I met Captain America Universal, nice. Zale says, and then we see Salem the Skunk say face to face at the end of Chapter 2, and then Salem is the villain. I don't think she's a villain. I feel like we're gonna team up with Salem in future chapters, and we're gonna learn more about her story and what happened what happened to the park all those years ago when it shut down. Because I think it's 8 years later. Correct me wrong, chat. I'm pretty sure the park shut down 8 years ago, and then we returned 8 years later as player. Our player's name is, well, his nickname is Ed, but his real name will be revealed in due time. Yeah, it's 8 years. It's 8 years that we returned to the park, because the park shut down 8 years ago, and of course, back in 2015, and then we're coming back there in the year 2023. So yeah, that's correct. Salem is innocent. Salem is the hero in all this. I don't believe she's the bad guy at all. She is innocent in all this, chat. You can't tell me otherwise. She is innocent. She's innocent. 100%. But let me go and pop on my Spider-Man mask for you guys and kind of showcase the costume more or else too, like, live and everything, show you guys. And then I'm gonna go and start talking about, like, my experience, like what it was like getting there, making it to the panel, talking to everybody there, including some of the voice actors. I did talk to some of the voice actors. I talked to Joshika, who is a voice actor of Pip the Parrot. I didn't get a chance to talk to the voice actor for Chip, and I know that Sydney couldn't make it there as well too. But I know, like I said, definitely, like, in the future, next time I do, I'm going to Momocon again. Like, I definitely want to talk to them. I would love to talk to all the voice actors again. Probably just Joe because the purple rat. Do you think Salem would be turned just like Molly, Lloyd, and Scurv? What do you mean by turn? Well, Molly's dead, but there's also theory that there could be more than one Molly McCall due to, like, that image that was, like, showcased, that was, like, showcased for, like, ARG stuff for Chapter 2 in a way a long while ago, so there is that factor. Daniel says, when Doey the Doman became an antagonist in Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, it is Kevin. Yeah, Kevin's the personality that takes over. Yeah. Does Scurv have the ability to talk or no? I don't see why he wouldn't, because we know Molly could talk, so I don't see why these other characters won't talk. Because, again, we have voice actors for Chip, Pip, and Tiki, so there's no reason why these characters can't talk. Yeah, they're gonna talk. I watched Unique Geese live stream Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, and he said that the story of Chapter 5 is very similar to Indigo Park Chapter 2, so we could use that. We definitely could, 100%. Kenny Boy says, what are other mascot games do you think will reincarnate the genre, like Poppy Playtime Chapter 3? I don't know. I'll have to think on that, but just kind of hold on to that thought, and I'll get back to it. But let me go ahead and pop on my Spider-Man mask on for you guys. I can show you guys the whole package of me being your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man as well, too. So let me do that real quickly as well for you guys. And I can still see out of this mask, by the way, of course, and read your guys' comments. So that's the cool thing about this mask. Like, it's got like a built-in half silicone shell, and oh my god, come on. There we go. Finally got it zipped. I'm just gonna tuck this in, and it will be good. Let me actually sit down and tuck this in. Let me sit down. All right, I think I got it. So we're good. I am now officially Spider-Rock now, or Spider-Man Spider-Rock. I got the full-on outfit now, guys. It is me. It is me in the flesh. Spider-Rock, my hero. Yes, your hero. Spider-Rock is here. I'm here along last, guys. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. So as you can see, this is what the mask looks like. If you hear this, it's pretty solid. Because again, a built-in half silicone face. Therefore, it keeps like that straight look at all times when I'm wearing the costume as well too. So check me out, y'all. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Rock. Spider-Rock. But yo, this costume is dope, super awesome. Like, you can tell like the detail, the fit, and everything is just absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. Like, I love this costume so much. Like, this was worth every penny put into this costume. Like, I love it. It's so good. So freaking awesome. So yeah, very glad I decided to choose this for my outfit, my cosplay for Momocon. I'm gonna be wearing it when I go see Spider-Man Brand New Day in theaters as well too. Very excited, guys. So yeah, just one more time, kind of show you guys the detail and everything. Boy, looking amazing. Do an iconic superhero pose. Just flipping the web shooters and everything. But yeah, these are my built-in web shooters. As you're gonna see, these are my web shooters. That are Velcro attached, by the way. So yeah. Let me start reading comments. Get that off. My birthday is next week. Yo, happy early birthday, dude. Happy early birthday. Thank you, chat. You're welcome. Yeah, let's keep up the comments in the chat right now. Blue Virus, happy early birthday, dude. Spider goes, what's up, Matt, buddy? Well, yeah, I know, right? Unexpected, but not unwelcome, you know? It's your friendly neighborhood Spider-Rock, man. Also, what's up? Welcome to stream, buddy. Hope you had a great one so far. Thanks for being here, dude. Okay, I'll go and take off the mask now. That way, you guys can see my face again as well, too. Like, I'll pop this on every once in a while, but I just wanted to showcase the costume for you guys. And the mask and everything. Whew. Alright, there we go. Alright, Kate says, I feel like there's two Finleys instead of a Finley redesign because in the opening cutscene we see a sticky note on Finley's poster replaced, so there's two. One is rejected, the other one is the main one. I don't know. I'll have to look into that for you. Spider-Rock does everything a Spider-Rock can. Splints a web any size, catch thieves just like flies. Look out, here comes a Spider-Rock. Yo, I love that. We got my own theme song going. Hell yeah, dude. Hi, Spider-Man. My name is Spider Goes. Yo, pleasure to meet you, fellow Spider Goes. Hell yeah, brother. We see this is a whole Spider-Verse going on right here. Are you looking forward to the new Spider-Man movie? Oh, I'm so looking forward to the brand new Spider-Man movie. Hell yeah, absolutely, dude. So looking forward. I used to watch Neat Geese for FNF, but now for Indigo Park content. Hey, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Things can change and evolve quickly, like with content and everything. Yet you still watch the people and everything, which is awesome. I mean, hey, if I ever find a Rambly cosplay outfit, maybe I will dress up as Rambly one day. That'll be cool. Super POV Spider-Rock. No way to stream. Yep, no way. Pretty much, dude. Is Scarf similar to Willy and Coyote? I believe so. I think, because keep in mind that the inspiration for both the rides and the characters definitely pried from Disney. So I would imagine so, yeah. Just like Chapter 4, Poppy Playtime, ended with Huggy Wuggy. Chapter 2 will probably end with Salem the Skunk as a cliffhanger. That's what I imagine. I feel like at the end of Chapter 2, we're going to get a Salem the Skunk cliffhanger. And from there, like I said, we'll pick back up on Chapter 3 where we do end up, like, you know, meeting Salem face to face and talking to her and learning more about her story, her past, and the park's history as well, too. Disney, it's the Looney Tunes. Warner Bros, yeah. Dye your hair light purple. Well, you want me to be a purple guy now? Is that it? If I'm just turning to a purple guy? Am I the purple guy? Ugh, I'm just kidding. Sorry, Chad. I'm not him. I'm not him at all. But anywho, so I'm kind of going to start talking about actual Momocon 2026 for you guys. I know you guys want to hear my experience, what it was like getting up there, like, you know, all that such. So let me actually go ahead and, you know, y'all guys better strap on in, get your snacks and popcorn and all that stuff ready to go ahead. I think Scarf was the one who dragged Molly's body away. I believe so, because a lot of people were kind of wondering who was the person or character that dragged Molly's, you know, headless corpse away, and I believe it was Scarf. I definitely fully believe it was Scarf the Coyote. He was the one, because again, we gotta have that twist at you know, in Chapter 2 where he's gonna reveal the truth to the three trio and kind of put the blame on us, because like, yes, we didn't physically do anything to Molly, but because Rambly's one that shut the door and we're siding with Rambly, they'll kind of still see it as us being a traitor to them. So therefore, it's like they're gonna be coming after us. So I am kind of curious. Like I said, I have some ideas and some things that I definitely want to talk about with you guys, like, you know, for Chapter 2. But if you guys are, but if again, just for the sake of keeping things moving forward, again, I love hearing your guys' comments and questions about Indigo Park Chapter 2 and everything else. But for now, let's kind of just focus on doing one topic at a time, everybody. So we're gonna talk about my experience about Momocon 2026. What was it like? I'm gonna showcase some merchandise I bought from there. We'll talk about stuff about the Indigo Park panel, answer you guys' questions, making predictions, and we can go about playing some Indigo Park Chapter 1 as well too. If you guys wanted to see that as well too, which I think we're probably going to anyway. Yes, thank you, Mr. Bob. Let me take the floor now, guys. Let me take the floor. So, okay, so basically, what it was like is that, woke up at 8 a.m. It was a 2.5 hour drive. Traffic was a little crazy. It was raining, but eventually I got there. Made it to the parking garage. I pull up around like 10:50, rushing in to get into the line, to get my pass and everything too, which just what the passes do look like anyway. They're super cool looking. These are like your Momocon passes that you would like wear, like whether it be for the day or for the whole week, but like these are what the passes look like, which they're super cool and everything. You got your cool like custom lanyards and everything as well too. So what about getting this? Yes, so Momocon is a convention. It's an anime gaming cosplay convention that's held in Atlanta, Georgia, in the Georgia World Congress Center downtown. So yeah, that's called like Brewfire. So again, with this convention, like here's the talking stick. Here's the talking stick, exactly. Yeah, like I said, so from there I get my pass. The time is what, like 11 like 15, so like I'm just rushing to get, like, luckily I schedule like I put the Indigo Park panel like in the Momocon app, so like I knew like what building and like room I had to go to. So it's like by looking that up in the app, I was able to just book it and rush into the panel room real quickly. And it was like what 11:20, 11:25, so like I barely made it before the panel starts. I'm like, ooh, thank God. Where is Momocon located? That's asking question, Nicole. Momocon is located in Atlanta, Georgia, in downtown Atlanta, Georgia. The convention itself is held within the Georgia World Congress Center, or GWCC. Yo, Super, there was actually Murder Drones cast reunion panel on Momocon. Yes, there was. My good friend Malika Games actually posted that whole VOD of the Murder Drones cast reunion on her channel as well too. And like I said, there's some stuff like I definitely go check. I definitely check the stuff out in the future, like some of those videos and everything. Do you think that the Indigo Park characters are made from organic stuff, or do you think they were made from former humans that what are not volunteering to be organic creatures? See, I always thought that with the critter cups and gathers details information, I always thought that maybe with that sent information, it gets sent back to their scientists or those that help create the creatures within Indigo Park that eventually they end up like taking those people. But then again, there's also wildlife initiatives as well too, so I imagine like they almost like a combination of both. So maybe they take animals that can't go back into the wild, but also stuff involving from human DNA as well too, and all that data, almost like combine it to make like these abnormally like large like experimental creatures, right? Like how Molly's just abnormally big, how she can talk. Same thing for Lloyd and Finley, and all the other characters that we know. Zale says, how Unique East made reincarnated? Well, how reincarnated? What if Unique Geese released a teaser trailer for Reincarnated 2? How would you react, and what do you think Ban Ban will look like? I'm not really into Ban Ban, and I don't really know much about that, Zale, so I can't really answer or say that, so I apologize. I was watching Looney Tunes the other day when I watched Roadrunner cartoons. I know this girl is like Wile E. Coyote. Yeah, like when I look at him, like I think of Wile E. Coyote as well too, which is like awesome. Do you think the birds will kill Finley? No, absolutely not, Stacy. Thanks for telling us what is Momocon. I saw a bunch of YouTubers over there. You're welcome anytime, man. Well, technically parrots can already talk. I mean, you mean Molly? You mean like the macaws? Like macaws can talk. So I mean, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying there. But okay, back to my storytelling, right? So I didn't make it to the panel. I recorded the whole thing, which obviously if you guys seen videos on my channel, right? If you guys seen the videos, so obviously that's why you guys here are watching and subscribe for, because like you guys saw how I did like a whole summarization of like the Indigo Park panel, but I also uploaded the whole POV, the full Indigo Park Chapter 2 Momocon panel POV on my channel. So it's like if people wanted to watch the whole thing, they can watch the whole thing. But then also it's like, if they wanted a summarized version, they could check out the summarized version. So I made 2 of those, and I also covered the screenshots beforehand as well too, which by the way, thank you guys so much for the insane support, because like last I checked, right, how the videos perform, like the videos actually been performed like really well. So like last I checked here, right, the video's been out for 3 days and it reached over 31,000 views, which is insane. Like You tell me over 31,000 people have watched this video? Like, that's crazy. That is so crazy how that video has reached over 31K views. And also how this video has reached over 2.3K views. Which, by the way, that would have been possible without all you guys here. So thank you so much for your love and support. And thanks for giving the video a chance. Thanks for giving this channel a chance. I appreciate each and one of you guys. I love you guys. I love all you guys, not in a weird way, but a respective way. Jacob says, hey, super cool Spider-Man costume. This past May 22nd, Lego Batman game, just of Dark Knight came out. Yo, that's awesome, dude. That sounds like a great game. Hope you have a great time with that, dude. Is there any Indigo Park shirts or... Yeah, there are Indigo Park shirts you can get off the Indigo Park website. There is an official Indigo Park website where you can order like, you know, shirts, plushies, vinyl figures, all that stuff, man. I played Garten Bam Bam Reincarnated 2 days ago when I was recording Left 4 Dead 2 custom campaign videos since I revisited Garten Bam Bam games. Oh, that's nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hope you had a great time playing those games, dude. Thank you for not making it weird, Spider-Man. You're welcome, man. Anytime, Grandpa Mario. Anytime. Super, stop showing off. Nobody cares, Bob. Yeah, you're right. Nobody cares. You're right. Nobody really cares. Yeah, I should just move on. I should get away from that. But anywho, back to my full camera. Back to my full camera, guys. So anywho, obviously, you know, as the guys saw right from the video, like I said, you know, watched the whole, you know, obviously I was there for the whole panel. I was reacting. I was screaming. I was losing my mind of just like, you know, all the hard work and effort that Mason and his team has been putting in, showing off the animations for Rambly, Fenley, some environmentals, areas for, you know, new environments for chapter 2, new mechanics like an inspection system, a new, like, you know, terminal underwater mini game with Rambly, and plus, like I said, we're trying to think what else we got as well too. I was like, so we're gonna do voice lines. Of course, we got to saw some early concept art. We saw like the work in progress for the menu as well, which was incredible. I feel like Rambly might kill Fenley. I mean, how would that happen though? How would I mean, Rambly did kill Molly, so I wouldn't be surprised if Rambly did end up killing Fenley. But I feel that would be kind of repetitive though. Like, they gotta mix it up. I feel like we're gonna be the ones to take out Fenley because like that's kind of repetitive. In my personal opinion, I don't think Mason would do something like that, where it's like, oh, he's just gonna just have Rambly kill Fenley again, right? I don't see him doing that. Like, I feel like we might end up electrocuting the water, or like something. Like, maybe we might be on a ship, right? Maybe we gotta use like some harpoon guns, or maybe we end up like, you know, electrocuting Fenley. Again, we don't know for sure. 45 what? Joe Paul, like what, 45 people watching, which again, shout out to those 45 people watching the stream, by the way. You guys are goated. We peaked over at like 70 to 80 people like at the beginning of the stream, which was insane. So again, thank you guys so much for that support. But yeah, like I said, you know, check out the whole because like I said, because do you guys want me to pull up the POV? Because I mean, because this way I kind of like show you guys and I kind of talk about it like bit by bit. If you guys want me to, like, you guys want me to pull up the POV here on my channel, you guys want me to do that? Mr. Bob says, sure. Anybody, I just want to hear from other people. Make sure, like, you guys want to pull this up, that way kind of brief and, you know, talk it through by through, right? My reactions, everything's well, too. So I'm actually grab my headset. So, yeah. You guys saying sure? All right, let's do it. So I'm going to go and just get my headset on right here. Let me turn off the music as well, too. By the way, the music wasn't loud for my full camera, was it? I don't think it was super loud for you guys, was it? Was the music loud? I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. Thank God. I was just making sure. Was the music loud for you guys while I was talking, or no? Just want to make sure. Hang on, let me double check. Was the background music a little too loud, or was it like balanced for you guys? No, it wasn't. Okay, I just turned it down some more just in case. Okay, yeah, not at all. All right, I just turned down some more just in case for you guys. So, yeah. You're an Indigo Park fan? Yo, that's awesome, Yo Soy Soy. Happy to hear that, brother. Welcome to today's stream, Yo Soy. Appreciate you being an awesome Indigo Park fan, dude. But yeah, so basically, the panel, like I said, I'll keep things like pretty brief and moving, right? So for starters, they go about introducing themselves, like who they are and everything. So basically, they kind of talk about the introductions, what is Indigo Park, the plot of Chapter 2, making of a monster, and steps into the park as well, too, right? So, of course, they go about, you know, again, I'm not going to play this whole thing through. If you guys want to see this, you know, feel free to watch it on your own time. That way, I can keep things like going, moving forward at a steady pace, you know. But basically, they kind of go about, you know, giving introductions, right, of like who they are and everything as well, too, like what they do for this project as well, for Indigo Park. And then from here, like I said, they do show off, like, you know, their colorful cast of characters as well, too.
We have Finley the Sea Serpent. Its color.
Yeah, so we have, you know, again, we got Finley the Sea Serpent, Lloyd the Lion, Rainbow the Raccoon, Molly Macaw, and Salem the Skunk as well, too. So again, like that kind of stuff right there. Those characters, of course, new characters bringing in. Y'all guys, we already all seen this trailer beforehand, so this isn't like new, but it's still a cool trailer that they showcase at the panel, as well too. And then, from here, just simply trying to, so here for the chapter 2 plot. So, so this is the kind of session I do want to talk to you guys about, especially like live. So
guys, it's been like a year and a half of development on this game.
It's been a year and a half of development. So keep in mind, they've been this game has been in development for over a year and a half, but I really respect how much time Mason and his team is taking their time with this, because Mason is really trying to deliver something that's very unique and special, and something that's just like, a true awesome mascot horror game for people to play and experience and as well too. 66 likes on the stream. Yo, thank you guys so much for the 66 likes. I appreciate you guys so much for support. Are you happy that Unique Geese is aiming for Indigo Park Chapter 2 to be around 2 to 2.5 hours? Oh, absolutely, Cade. Absolutely. Because again, the first chapter with its time experience and everything is like, if it's with its time lift and everything for the first chapter was great. It's just giving everybody simply a taste to see whether or not people want to see more of that. And seeing that a lot of people around the world want to see more of this, right? That from there they're going to go about, okay, let's double up on this time, right? If we double up and extend the time for this, we can be able to show a lot more, tell the story, explore this universe, right? Set up the characters like story arcs and everything as well too, and progress and make things forward. Whereas like there's different things going on, but it all connects to the main story of Indigo Park. 68 likes now. I fix it because of the stupid number. Yeah, I know. Again, thank you for that, Mr. L, friends. Appreciate being a W, man. Thank you so much, Mr. L. But yeah.
Yes.
All right, here we go. So Rambly is going to give what he calls, just wait for it. Wait for it.
Ramble, you want to tell the plot of the game?
Yeah, he's going to tell the plot of the game. Yeah, of course. Yes. You hear me go, yeah.
Welcome to Rambly's super accurate, totally spoiler-filled canon telling of Chapter 2.
I'm like, that's perfect. That's just so perfect. Like, I love it. Like, Rambly's super accurate, totally spoil-filled canon telling of Chapter 2's plot. Like, I love that. I love how they do this like every year. It's just great. Do you think Indigo Park Chapter 2 will have the protagonist talk? Ooh, that's a great question. I don't know. I mean, I would love to hear him talk, but maybe he might say that for maybe like Chapter 3 or maybe Chapter 4. Because we know that in Poppy Playtime, like the protagonist, like our player, has not spoken at all. So it'd be kind of great to like, I think he probably will, just probably not right now, I imagine. Bendy Tita says 100% real, not fake. Yeah, this is real. This is totally 100% real. Totally not fake at all. We did hear one of the birds talk, right? Yes, we did actually hear one. We did actually hear I can't remember who it was that was talking. It was either Chip or I don't think it was Pip. It was either Chip or Tiki. I believe it was Chip that spoke at the end of the Indigo Park Chapter 2 official gameplay teaser trailer. I believe it was Chip. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. Wasn't it Chip at the end of that? It was Chip. It was Chip who spoke at the end of the Indigo Park Chapter 2 official gameplay teaser trailer. Yo, what's going on? 81 Magachia. Sorry for mispronouncing your name, 81. Welcome to today's stream. Hope you had a great Sunday, dude. Thanks for being here with us today. At Indigo Park. Again, I'll see more of that song later on. Last 2 years, when Otterboy VA played Indigo Park Chapter 1 for the first time, my favorite part that Vito turns around to see Molly look at the player, he jump scared and he wheezes. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I seen that before. That was hilarious. I love that. Yo, what's going on, Freddy Fazbear? Welcome to today's stream. Why Super Spider-Man? Because this is my cosplay that I wore at Momocon 2026. So technically, in order of this, is like I'm kind of talking about the panel first, and then I'm gonna kind of like talk about what happens afterwards as well too. And I'm gonna be showing pictures to you guys. I'll be showing off tons of cool pictures for Momocon 2026. So in a way, it's almost like I'm kind of covering the Chapter 2 news here also at the same time. So it's like this way we kind of keep things flowing. But yeah, so anywho, I'll go and like kind of play this whole like canon telling as well too, and then I do kind of want to ask you guys a question in regard to this as well too live. So he's gonna tell the story. So strap on in. Story time.
This every year, dude. Let me guess.
He drew pictures. He drew pictures. Yo, yeah, Mr. L, do it, man, do it.
Okay, this is exactly
How it's gonna go.
when we left off. I was singing a beautiful song to our new guest.
Yeah, the Rambo review song.
Been pretty tired because when I was done, they kind of passed out right there in front of Oceanic Odyssey. The lobby. I've never exactly been to Oceanic Odyssey, but I'm sure they'll figure out how to get to it.
I'm sure they will.
I'm sure they'll figure out how to get me inside too. So, but yeah, to start our.
You think that the song might have caused our player to have sudden flashbacks? That's actually interesting. I could see that being the case. Maybe like that Ramble review song could trigger some flashbacks, perhaps so. I know, right? Very nice drawing, Spider Ghost. Weird professor guy. No, I'll go to ask you guys this here. So, actually, I'll wait. Actually, I'll wait.
Crazy submarine called the
Bronze Leviathan.
Ooh.
Deep under the ocean,
Yep.
where I bet we'll see my buddy Finley.
Yay!
Yay, Finley. That's my voice so guys can be hearing.
Despite feeling a little shy, Finley's gonna show us all around the ocean.
Also, by the way, everything's sounding good for you guys, right? Like, you guys can hear the video and everything clearly correctly. Like, I just want to make sure. Like, this isn't super loud for you guys, is it? Everything's sounding good. Yo, what's going on, Mocha? Welcome to stream. Long time no see, my friend. Yes, awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
And we might
We can hear good.
undersea river rave where we'll meet a daring undersea.
Now, see. So we got Rambley here just all dressed up and everything. And then we got us right here like, yay, we got like a new character. I think this is Maria, he says. Yeah, Maria.
Maria will dance the night away with us before revealing that she's actually a secret undercover spy. She says she needs our help to save the world from the evil clutches of Groupio the Goliath Grouper. We'll have to fight a long war and use the power of
friendship.
to defeat Groupio and restore balance to the underwater world. Oh, and also the professor guy is still here too.
The professor guy.
Once the war is won and we emerge to the surface, Molly will swoop down in her plane and pick us
Yeah, I
up.
gotta see you, Mocha. Hi, Mocha.
She'll take us to this pirate island called Cloudy Cove, where our guests will get to meet Molly's little bird friends, Pip, Chip, and
And Tiki.
Aww.
Rambo was a real comedian for real.
Nice meal, and we'll sing songs and have fun until their arch nemesis, Swerve the Coyote, appears.
Ooh.
We'll be ready to fight, but
Yeah.
he was on his best behavior today and brought us a charcuterie board. Then we'll dance and have a big party and be super happy together.
Aww.
Yay. Let's go.
Rambley, what did that have to do with Indigo Park?
Oh yeah, and
It all happened to go. That all happened in Indigo Park. Y'all guys not tell me that was not a 10 out of 10 story. That was a 10 out of 10 story right there. Hell yeah. Like, that's exactly how Indigo Park Chapter 2 is going to go, guys. That's exactly how it's going to go down. Like, you guys cannot tell me that doesn't happen. Yo, it's good to end today. Hey, Super, how are you doing today? And I'm loving the Spider-Man costume, my good sir. For starters, thank you for the kind compliment. Appreciate that. I'm doing great today, man. I'm doing fantastic. I'm out here back again for another stream as well, too. Again, I know you guys have questions about what happened with yesterday's stream, which I'll talk about that after like this panel part, and then we'll get into the pictures as well too. So, yeah, but otherwise, I'm having a great day. Can't complain. I don't want to know what their idea of a good meal is. Aim the chapter 2 the chapter 2 gameplay trailer. When you see Finley's tail swimming in an aquarium behind the glass, if you look closely, you see a person at the end of the hallway, which may be the professor guy. That's actually not the professor guy. That's actually like a dive suit. I don't think that's the professor guy. I'm pretty sure that's a dive suit. Yeah, Lloyd didn't get invited. Lloyd did not get invited to the party, which is hilarious because like you got everybody here, but Lloyd, which is hilarious. Almost everybody. Yeah, I was wondering what happened yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna explain to you guys what happened yesterday. I will. But yeah, so I do want to ask you guys this question here because like I know I said this in the video, and everything, right? About this whole like for the summarized part of the video about this, right? Do you guys think that mostly because I said that I said that the story wasn't canon and it was a funny tradition. However, after seeing some of the stuff that we did see, like with the behind the scenes stuff and like the bronze Leviathan drawing and other things here and there, do y'all guys believe that there could be like while most of this is obviously non-canon, like we know very much clear most of this that happened here is non-canon. I imagine that's just something that Rambley would like definitely dream of like in his head and everything. But I feel like some things are canon. Would you guys agree with me on that part? Like I feel like all this is mostly all this is non-canon. Like this doesn't happen, obviously. But however, I feel like there's some things that are like, for example, like maybe we could get some new characters that we haven't seen yet, right? That will appear in chapter 2, right? As for the, Bronze Leviathan, we know that's real, right? Because again, we saw that drawing in the submarine ride area. If you guys like seen the video here as well too. Solon says totally. I think at least some of this might be like one or two, not all of it, but I think we should keep this in mind. I think that's how I should keep this in mind moving forward, especially for future Indigo Park videos and streams that I do as well. Because like if I think about it, because again they did this last year, and like I didn't cover that within my last Indigo Park news and details like video that I did. But however, since now they're doing this like repeatedly, like this, like, you know, this is the second time they're doing it. They're following by this tradition. Maybe in chapter 3 will be Lloyd's chapter, and we'll find out why he and Rambly have such a toxic relationship. Maybe so. Maybe so. I hope so, dude. Super. I got PTSD from hearing Leviathan from Subnautica 2 by the Shiver Leviathan. Oh yeah. If you guys know, then you know. So yeah, so we know that the Leviathan is going to be canon. As for the old professor guy, I feel like the old professor guy could be represented as like maybe Isaac Indigo, or maybe an entirely completely new character that we'll learn about. Because let's be real, chat. There's no way there aren't any other humans alive. Because keep in mind that in the beginning of Indigo Park, right? In the beginning of Indigo Park, when we do interact with Rambly for the very first time, right? That he says you're a first guest here since like, you know, since 8 years, right? So there's no one else there's no other human being in the park except for us. There's no other human being. Don't ever trust humans. Yeah, don't trust him. Someone in the comments said it could be Isaac Indigo. Yeah, I did saw that, and I'm thinking this could, like, maybe this professor guy could be represented as Isaac Indigo. But there is a homeless man roaming around. I just know. You think there's gonna be a homeless man roaming around in the Indigo Park? I mean, hey, listen. We know that the cats returning in chapter 2, so it would be kind of funny. It just like we just so happen to find just this random homeless guy in the park. None of the other characters, nobody just cares about. Like they just see him just roaming around, just passing by. Don't mind me. I'm just a homeless man, just hanging out in the amusement park. He's gonna be hanging around here. But like he's kind of crazy, and they're like, yeah, we aren't gonna go near that guy, bro. Like it's cool. Spare change, good sir. Do you have any spare change? Maybe that doctor or scientist is animatronic. Because we know that they are bringing like, you know, like animatronic like characters that say lines or things. Like we know there's a Molly animatronic in chapter 1. So I believe that the screenshot that we see like when Skirv is hunting us, that could be a Tiki animatronic. So again, who knows? Warning, multiple Leviathan class life forms are detected in the region. Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? Oh, 100%. It's so worth it. So worth it. That submarine has to be a part of Ride, because why would they have a submarine there? Oh, it's definitely Ride. So if you guys recall, do you guys remember in the Indigo Park Chapter 2 official gameplay teaser trailer where, like, we're inside some sort of, like, you know, structure or ride as we're taking pictures, right? I believe it's, like, as we progress forward, we're actually going to be making our way inside the submarine and, like, taking screenshots of some of the areas and sending them to analysis for Rambly to see, like, what needs to be repaired, what needs to be fixed, as well, too. So, like, that right there is a connection to that right there. We know that, though. But, again, Finley's canon. I think we could definitely get some new characters as well, too. Possibly. Again, Molly obviously is dead. Like this, she's not gonna swoop us up because I like that. That ain't gonna happen because we killed Molly in chapter 1. That's not gonna happen. However, we are gonna eventually make our way to Cloudy Cove, which is gonna be like a huge area for these 3 birds right here. Pip, Chip, and Tiki as well too. Again, we're gonna team up with them, defeat Skirv, but then Skirv end up turning them against us by telling them the truth of what really happened to Molly as well. And then we'll have to defeat the 3 birds. Then Skirv will probably get killed by Finley, I imagine, and then we're gonna have to defeat Finley, and then we'll get a cliffhanger with Salem the skunk for the ending of chapter 2. That's why I imagine I was gonna go anyway. But that's basically kind of the whole plot right there, right? For that right there. So yeah, from there to kind of like, you know, showcase 2 new Rambly animations as well too. Which I'll go in and show them to you guys. You're like, I know we did them in the videos, but like I'll go and show you guys the animations live as well too, because why not? Yeah, internet is fun.
Seems like the aquarium is in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
Guess there's not too many moving parts in a big water tank.
Mm-hmm.
There are a few filters on the fritz though.
Few though.
Okay, Rookie Wrangler, let's fix those filters and restore the beauty to this blue.
So basically, kind of talk about how we're gonna be sent on a mission, like fits some filters. We'll probably get ambushed by Finley. But what I love is that you guys can tell how much the animation has been improving for Rambly, because like if you kind of compare the animations from chapter 1 to here with chapter 2, you can tell like with Rambly, with his animations and his expressions, they're a lot more fluent and, you know, very, you know, natural and, you know, personified for his character as well too. And again, Otterboy VA, aka Vito, does an absolute fantastic job at, you know, voicing Rambly. He does such a great job. Like he is Rambly the Raccoon. Like he does a fantastic job. But then they do end up showing another animation as well too, just like, you know, stuff about, you know, the aquarium once more, the jellyfish. So I'll show this one for you guys.
Oh, I love jellyfish.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't my friends invite me over to be part of this exhibit?
Exactly.
We talked about their colors or their squishiness.
Their insanely deadly venom.
All that cool stuff thrown to the side just for Lloyd to make another stupid joke about himself.
Exactly.
Oh, that's better too, right, Finley?
But obviously, a power dynamic between the friend group and how, like, you know, Lloyd being Lloyd, right? But Rambly's like, you like my jokes better, right, Finley? I know you like my jokes way better. Oren was the one who made up the animations Rambly before when Everlasting Fun music video premiered back in early September 2025. That I did not know. Thank you for letting me know about that. Wait, Super, do you think Rambly has a natural body? I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I mean, well, we know that there's a mascot. Like people thinking, I did make a theory that back then that Rambly could become real in the future, but again, it's just a theory that I'm just gonna believe so. So yeah, I sense a rivalry between Rambly and Salem. I'm starting to believe Rambly ain't telling us. Oh, Rambly 100% is not telling us everything. Like we know transparent. He says that transparency is part of his like whole program and everything. But I feel like there's 100% some things that he's not telling us. But yeah, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. But yeah, so they show off some new animations. Scurv the Coyote there. They end up showing some concept art, which I believe is right here.
A little bit is, of course, the
Yeah.
TV form that possibly does.
I think they're gonna show it right here.
This comes out so we can kind of this.
Yeah, so that's the concept art for Scurv, which, by the way, while that didn't make it, yo guys gotta admit, this concept art looks fire. It looks amazing. I was like, yo, oh my god, this looks incredible. But yeah, like I said, with the introductions and everything else happening, I was like applauding, just, going crazy, being super excited, man. But yeah, it looks scary, but looks so amazing. Like, and once again, Amber is such a super talented, awesome, incredible person. Again, she just does such an absolutely amazing work. And the fact that she, help make like the model for Scurv and this concept art and like the 3D model we see is just amazing and beautifully well done. Exactly, because like she obviously Amber, like so she's known for being making like animations and also working on like art for Poppy Playtime, Mob Entertainment, but now also with working with Unique Geese for stuff for Indigo Park. Husbando, but seriously, he looks so creepy. Oh yeah, I'm talking about when we are passing by long hallways where there's an aquarium behind glass that you can look at while walking. We see Finley's tail going into different sections. Yes, we do see that. We do. But I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, I do. I wonder if Ramley's going to die if there's going to be other chapters. I don't know. I don't know if he will. I hope not. I hope he lives because he's our fun little guy. He's an adorable little guy. We love Rambley's. Like we don't want him to die. We don't want nothing bad to happen to him. I hope not. But yeah, again, like from here I'll kind of like talk about. I'll let this play out to kind of talk about like the progression of Scurv here, how he's made. So Amber is going to explain.
I was given the initial cartoon variant of Scurv. I was like, okay, he's giving like more of that Disney-esque vibes, and I'm just like.
The Disney vibes.
He's taken a lot of inspiration with Disney parks and a lot of the ruined animatronics, and I was like, okay, let's try something along the lines like that. And I wanted it to be like kind of a mixture of realistic, but not too much where it's like derived from the cartoon. Like it still has that connection with the cartoon.
I like that.
And I thought like giving him the biggest maw with melting skin coming off of like just like the unsettling uncanniness of like old animatronics that were in the park, and I thought to incorporate that, but instead of it being just normal.
Do you think we'll see Isaac Indigo in one of the chapters as a real person? Maybe as a flashback. I'm not sure if he's still alive. I don't know. Maybe as a flashback, probably.
Cotton-ish skin like how normal Disney characters are. It would be flesh, all the flesh.
Flesh. Oh, the flesh.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun to experiment and mess around. I really tried to make him as creepy as possible. Yeah, he's a good little guy.
He's a good little guy.
Amber has been an absolute pleasure to work with. They've done a handful of the creepy crawlies and stuff.
Yes, and a few that.
And the creepy crawlers, everything.
What do we got next? I forgot.
So next up, they kind of show off like the, jump to a different world, right? So they end up showing like some, obviously there's a Chunky Jump and Indigo Park collab, which if you guys seen that, so we won't worry about that here. We'll pass through that and skip that. But basically that's the guy who's been, who makes Chunky Jump and, collabing with Melody Short Music. What's going on, my friend? Welcome to today's stream. Hope everybody had a great Sunday, dude. Thanks for being here with us today, man. Today we're talking about Momocon 2026. I had my experience of going to Momocon and also covering the Indigo Park panel here live and make predictions and answer people's questions. All right, sounds good. Nicole, welcome back to the stream. If Isaac Indigo is still alive, then he's immortal, but cannot be that old. Yeah, I don't think so. Again, I can see like the professor. I can see that could be a good theory how the professor guy could definitely be seen as like as could be representation of Isaac Indigo. Then again, that could be a whole entirely new character. We don't know for sure, but like those are two really great theories. Super, who should Z power? Should Kefla. Go with Kefla for your game, dude, for Dragon Ball Legends. There you go, buddy. Yeah, it's gonna kind of skip on through and everything. Betty says, crazy how Queso made fun of Rambley's obsession with trains, even though he looks like a Pennsylvania Railroad duplex. Jesus, man. Her, we're just roasting Queso. Like, I know roast the guy. Like, I love his streams. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like something that everybody does. But like, he's a super chill, nice, awesome guy. I have nothing against Queso. I love his content. But like here, like they kind of showcasing like behind the scenes stuff, like animations for Finley here.
Oh my god.
As well too. So like a Finley showcase. So they kind of show like the water rigs and like, and so they kind of show like some early rigs and animations here, which is really cool to see how like they develop this here, how it, like pops up and like does a roar and everything. Yes, Finley the Sea Serpent. So they're gonna talk about it here.
It was definitely a weird process because I've also never worked with this kind of like rig before, because the rig I was first handed when it came to filming was very lackluster. I guess.
I think working with water animations is incredible too. It's super cool.
Interesting sort of experience to animate something that's so like fluid, and you know, if one thing looks wrong, then the whole thing just kind of doesn't look very
Exactly.
right.
If you rewatch the early game, if you rewatch the gameplay trailer, exactly 41 seconds. I'm not tripping. There's a fact. Someone there, you look super close. I'll have to look at that later on. Thank you, dude. So around like 41 seconds of the gameplay trailer. Okay. Or maybe we can look at that very soon. We'll see. We'll see.
Doing the rigs, and Lucas is like busy now doing like glitch merge and stuff, and it's just like,
Woo!
what are we doing, man? But you know, we're pretty happy with that. So the initial pitch that I gave was like, okay, we have this bridge. What if when the player walks onto it, Finley comes up, does like a roar, and jumps over it? And so here that is the test that you just saw.
So here's the test that they show. Like pops up, does a roar. So they kind of show the build up of like animating Finley and everything, which is really cool. So basically what we're kind of seeing here, you guys get a pretty good idea of what we can expect to see how Finley like acts and moves in chapter 2.
So you guys can see that if the YouTube overlay.
So
you can see there's quite a lot.
So yep, roars, stairs, and it jumps. But then wait.
That idea was fun.
It was fun.
Putting that together, and we're like, wouldn't it be cooler if you like
Broke the bridge.
on the player?
So not only is he gonna pop up and do this, but he ends up breaking
Which is a pain.
the bridge. So check this out.
Where it's at right now.
Check this out.
Just kind of
So he pops up, does a roar. The environment's detail is very beautiful, and bam, destroys the bridge, which is so cool. And the fact that we follow the water is gonna make things like very scary, like, and especially for those like who have like a fear of water as well too, right? This just makes this like even more scary, but like it really just adds on to the fear factor for this. Like that's what I really like, because like I don't think there's a lot of mascot horror games out there that really know where it's like we really get involved like with the water and everything as well too, and dealing with enemies. Like I can't think of really many games out there that which like we deal with stuff like that. So the fact that we're kind of getting something like this in a mascot horror game where we're dealing with enemies in the water as well too, I think it's very cool, super unique and everything. And we're allowed to see, yeah. So the fact that, Finley's going to break the bridge, we have to, swim to make it to the other side as well, too, without dying. That can be super duper cool right there as well, too. So again, from there, after they show that off, right, they kind of go about, after they show off that animation, then while they were testing some of the waterworks and stuff, this is not going to happen, but they end up accidentally flooding Oceanic Odyssey. We see Ramley's like, I'm fine. I'm fine. And then Vito's voice actors does this next. Yep.
Entire first half of the game is underwater.
Yep.
That's how the rest of the game
Look at the end. Look at the end of the hallway, which may. Are you talking about for the trailer, Kate, or this is the bad? This is the bad timeline where the main character dies in Indigo Park, stage ruined for the rest of all time. Oh, 100%. This is the alternate timeline. That's the alternate timeline we saw there. Okay, check the gameplay at 40 seconds. There's no person in the trailer besides. Okay, thank you for checking out Shadow. Thanks for confirming that for me. Because again, as I said, that's a dive suit. If you're talking about that hallway with Finley the tail thing, Kate, that is not a person. That is a diver suit. That's a dive suit. We actually seen that multiple times before. In both the cinematic trailer and the gameplay trailer. So that is actually not a person. Those are merely dive suits, which I was thinking it's possible we could be wearing, like we could put on a dive suit and make our way in the water as well too, I imagine, to navigate some areas that are like very deep as well too, that we need to, have oxygen as well too. But again, I appreciate you looking out for me, Kate. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you looking out for me, dude. So yeah, again, that's when kind of they show us some screenshots from in regards to chapter Indigo Park turning 2 years old. They showcase off these 4 screenshots, which you guys seen, so that's nothing really new. Right, and then so for me, here's kind of like the work in progress, like the blocky textures for chapter 2 of Indigo Park chapter 2's menu, right? From here, again, kind of like the build up, like the progress, right? It's like broken glass and like objects being all around everything. And of course, when you do boot up the game, you're gonna get like this, this chapter selection where it's like you select either chapter 1, chapter 2. Obviously, we're gonna be selecting chapter 2. And then yeah, that's like they kind of showcase like a dynamic, like a cooler like loading for Indigo Park here. It's like Unreal Engine Indigo Park right here, and then you can see the reaction from me and everybody else, which is awesome. I love seeing people react. Like seeing me and other people react about this stuff is super cool, super awesome because like it just gets people hyped and excited for stuff like this, dude. And it gets other people hyped and excited. So like I just generally love that. I just love how we all just kind of come together and get super stoked and excited about like an amazing game such as Indigo Park, man, which is like super cool and awesome, man. And I love how it says like load Momocon as well too, which is super funny because obviously I had to alt and tweet some things here for Momocon, right, to make it funny, but also like so spoilers aren't being given away as well too. Yeah, I checked in. Yeah, thank you for checking on Mr. Bob. Thank you. But again, I appreciate you for looking out for me, Kate. Thank you, dude. Maybe Indigo Park Chapter 1 will... see, here's the thing about that, right? So Mason did, during the panel, Mason did say that he wants to do a... he wants to go back and remake Chapter 1. So... they're going to focus all their time and effort into making Indigo Park Chapter 2, right? Once that releases, they're going to focus their time and effort into remaking Chapter 1, so it kind of falls... because keep in mind, also with Chapter 2, right, with the introduction of Chapter 2, we are getting a stamina bar for our character as well, too, a stamina mechanic, so it's like, we're not going to be able to run forever like we do in the first chapter in Indigo Park. We're going to actually have limited stamina, so we're going to have to use our stamina very wisely in certain areas, and explore and doing other things as well, too, so we do have to keep that in mind as well, too, guys. We're going to be on limited stamina, which I think is to make the gameplay super intense and super great overall for many players out there. I think the main thing they'll do is change the friendly model to the new one. Oh, well, again, I think they'll definitely change the old one to the new one. Maybe change some areas up a bit as well, too. And, because I know some of the characters are definitely going to get redesigned, fixed up, maybe change some areas in there. But, again, they're going to be remaking Chapter 1. They did say that. Like, they did say they're going to be remaking Chapter 1 of Indigo Park to actually fit the mechanics and theme similar to that of Chapter 2, if that makes sense. So, yeah, they did talk about that. So here, right, they go about showing off some of the environmental stuff, or some different environments, like we see here's the submarine ride area as well too, right? So we got the submarine ride area right here.
Full first-person animations completely redone by Coco, who has
Coco, you're awesome.
Like FNAF projects and stuff. Right into it.
I think each chapter revolve around a gimmick. Chapter 2 aquarium, Chapter 3 music, and maybe Chapter 4 art or playing. It's like basically each chapter's gonna have its own theme. I think that'd be really cool. I could definitely see each chapter getting like its own specific theme in accordance to like the character, like the main antagonist, right? That makes the most sense.
I want to showcase this. Dirk, do you want to make any comment about the like underwater?
Like, look at the lighting and like the structures and everything. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love this. It gives me like steampunk vibes.
Water, so I wanted to add like a nice skylight to this thing and be like, oh yeah, there's water above you.
There's water above us. So the fact that like this area is so big and so in depth that there's gonna be like water above us and everything, I think that's super cool.
This place is really old,
super cool.
Dilapidated, so this is kind of like green and spooky, like, and kind of gross. So I wanted to get that.
Well, keep in mind, Kenny, I did record this on a phone. Like, I don't have... Obviously, this is gonna be the greatest when we record off a phone, but like, this is the best we can work with until like we actually get like actual gameplay where like the quality be better. So like, please keep in mind that, again, Kenny, it's gonna look like this because this is record off a phone. I record this off my phone and I edit it on Premiere Pro and put it out here on my YouTube channel for you guys to watch and everything. So please keep that in mind. The reason why I feel like for Salem's area in the park, it could be a castle. Well, keep in mind that each character has their own theme and attraction. Like, Lloyd has his theater area. Molly has, like, the barns and the barnstormer area. Finley has, like, his sea cove area, right? We know Salem was in the woods well, too. But then again, Salem could get something like a castle. That'd be pretty cool. Because, like, with the potions and everything, so, like, I could definitely see that. So, like, perhaps so. Also, since they made Ocean Odyssey an area, they might also have to change Finley's dialogue. So we talked about Ocean Odyssey as a ride. But yeah, probably. Potions are a theme, so I agree, Shadows. I can see where you're coming from with that concept. Yeah, like a wish. Yeah, like a wish. And it's funny how, like, here is, like, obviously, there's, like, you can't see... Obviously, they can't showcase everything, right? Like Momocon, don't look please, secrets, yes. So there's secrets we're not allowed to see yet. We're not allowed to say these secrets yet.
Don't worry, we're not removing that when the game comes out. You're just gonna be able to watch it.
Woo! Let's go, baby. Hell yeah.
So this is just kind of a preview.
And again, so because of the fact that we see like the art here, what's interesting as well too, that we see art of the shy serpents, like the making of Finley right here, right? There's like a camera that we're able to use, like, you know, in game as well too. Maybe also as a defensive measure for, you know, Finley and like other characters, I imagine. Like not just for taking screenshots. Maybe the camera can be used as like a way to stun enemies or like blind them temporarily so we can make our escape. I can see that being a mechanic. And then, of course, the Bronze Leviathan. So the fact that we see the Bronze Leviathan both here and also from Rambley's like storytelling tells that, yeah, there are some things that are canon. Now, mostly everything in Rambley's storytelling is non-canon, but there are some bits that are going to be canon. So as we see this as a recurring tradition for, you know, panels for Indigo Park and everything for reoccurring, like as they go about, you know, showcases and like, you know, Indigo Park stuff in their panels at Momocon, right? We can expect a theme to follow by where most of that stuff isn't canon, but some bits are. And I think like y'all guys will be able to recognize, figure out which parts are canon, which parts are non-canon. Is that part down the stairs might be the entrance to the submarine. That's what I imagine. So like maybe again, I imagine that that doorway that was blocked up with the whole Momocon thing, that's gonna be where we're gonna make our way to get to the submarine, right? All right. So here they show like the front lobby, Oceanic Odyssey, which we've seen beforehand as well too. They showcase the animation from last year as well too, which, you know, we won't you know, well they did well, it's extended, so I'll go and show you guys. So let me actually, here's the lobby. So as you can see like the movement area in the front lobby. We see the terminal over there as well too, which means we're gonna be able to play a terminal minigame to unlock the bay doors as well for different areas.
For a while now. This is what we were building out and what I wanted to show first.
And here's the animation from last year. Yeah.
We want this place back in business. Repairing it should be our next step. Although there is one minor
Major problem.
I've never seen the Oceanic Odyssey building beyond this point. I have plenty of photos and maps in my database to help guests figure out where to go.
But I'm kind of locked out.
Any machinery here on account of all the water.
Aw.
Do this first job alone, unless you can find a way to sneak me.
I love that devious look he gives.
Okay, I changed my mind. The next step is getting me into
Oceanic Odyssey. So cute, just so cute. I love Rambley. I love it so much. The camera on your phone is good to zoom in, like this part of record. Oh, 100%. Like I made sure, like during this like recording of like this whole panel, that to make sure I made sure that I went about getting in good zoom ins and outs. Yo, what's going on, Red 124 or 12? Yeah, or Red 1244. What's going on, Red? It's good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great Sunday, Red. Welcome to today's stream. But yeah, no Sit 7 jokes, please. Again, I hate the Sit 7 joke. Nothing against. And you know what's even funny? Just wait. Just wait. I was here last year. I was here last year for that. Most likely, probably, yeah, Kenny. I imagine so. I'm not gonna go in depth with that here in the stream, but like, I imagine so. Yeah, Kenny.
There is a lot of reworking we had to do.
Just rework in here.
All the player code is fixed.
Yep. Player code's fixed.
Complete new door systems. Like
new door system.
Stuff I could sit here and talk about for hours.
And also Lost and Found. There's apparently there's gonna be different areas. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be the only door that has a code, but imagine there's gonna be different doors around Oceanic Odyssey where we're gonna have to find a code and input the code to progress forward. And maybe even find collectibles as well too. Hello. Hello, Kevin.
So yeah, we also have a new like inspect system.
So this is what I talked about earlier before the stream. We got a new inspect system. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, we know, Mr. Bob. Yeah, I gotta show it anyway. I have to. But yeah, here's like, they got some notes like, you know, Lost and Found. Like, hey, Wrangler, we've updated our Lost and Found access code. Please refer to the whiteboard in the lobby breakdown or in the lobby break room. A reminder to only attend to the Lost and Found room if under the supervision of a higher level Wrangler. Remember to smile, Wrangler Coordinator Dylan B. Ooh. So again, some Wranglers that work in the park, right? Staff and security.
About what's happening. But here, you know, beginning of like some kind of puzzle of, hey, there's a code in the break room, go check it out.
Yep.
I put the code
9461 right there.
I was like, yeah, we'll just do it. But for fun, 6-7.
I'm like, bruh. 6-7. I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, why? The shut up code. I love how it says shut up. Like, Like, just shut up. I hope that stays in the game. I really like, because like we know we all hate that joke. So it's like the fact like the door, like the code bot to say like shut up with that code. I'm like, yes. Yeah, that's a clip right there. I really hope I hope they keep that in, Kenny. I want Mason to keep that in the game so badly because like for all them people who want to say shut up to the Sit 7 joke, this is perfect. This is perfect. Like I love this. Sit 7, yeah, Sit 7 is so 2025. Like exactly, Nicole. We're in 2026. That is so 2025. Let's move. I agree the Sit 7 meme is really annoying. Thank you all for agreeing with me that the Sit 7 meme is annoying. Like it's so incredibly stupidly annoying. Woo! You good destination, welcome to the stream destination. Yeah, the code is 94661. We get in. And
I'd love to show you guys more of this room, but it's a major spoiler, and I can't tell you guys. Hey, look at Lloyd though.
ew! Boo! Lloyd sucks! Boo! You suck, Lloyd! Get out the stage.
So in this section,
Yeah, we all hate Lloyd. We all hate Lloyd. The whole audience went boo. Get off the stage.
So in this section, it's gonna prompt you.
Oh my god, yeah, Lloyd sucks. New jokes are trash. They ain't gonna get better because it's overused and he has no meaning behind that. Lloyd is just the dare line, pretty much. Lloyd the loser. Well, I guess. Well, guess what? I don't hate Lloyd. Damn, you're a Lloyd lover. Well, you know, since you're the only one, I guess I gotta respect that, man. I gotta respect that.
Door, which you'll have to let Rambly into. And
So basically, he says we have to open this door to let Rambly into. So
we've shown off this a little bit in our trailers.
yeah.
But there it is.
So here it is. We got
Full game.
a Rambly underwater minigame. And literally what's funny is that I literally called this. Like, literally what I was talking about this during, I think when I was talking about this, at the beginning of the trailer, I was breaking it down. Unique Geese himself actually tuned into my stream. When I was talking about the underwater minigame as well too. Like I was talking about the underwater minigame and like also like the beginning of the trailer, like while I was talking about that, Unique Geese was like, he tuned into my stream and he was like, what you just saw there was not the minigame for chapter 2. And I was like, I was freaking out. I was like, oh my god, it's Mason. I was like, what? I was not expecting Mason to. I'm like, what's going on, Mason? I'm not sure you remember me from Momocon, but I'm like, what's up, dude? I was saying, yo, thank you so much for just being here for us in the stream and hang out with our community. I told him, like, thank you so much for your, for you and your team being amazing people, just making this incredible game. And that, they're just doing fantastic. They're just doing ultimately just amazing, great work. And I cannot wait to see like the full product of chapter 2, like when it comes out. Yeah, obviously it's me being a fanboy as usual. Super Rocker, did you know how to spell Taco Cat backwards? TACOCAT. It's literally just Taco Cat backwards. It's literally just Taco Cat backwards in a way, or Taco Cat, Taco Cat, Taco Cat. It's literally just the same thing, but just backwards with that. But yeah, so they show off the minigame here. So basically, how this works. Yeah, Taco Cat, Taco Cat. Yeah, here, let me back it up.
But there is a wonderful
What's that? The Grape of 87. Yeah, here's how you gotta navigate through the maze. Here is Rambly, and then make your way to the Rambleberry. Woo!
And now we can go to the main part of Oceanic Odyssey.
Let's go! I was like, bro, come on. I'm like, come on. Like, how dare you, Mason? How dare you? I'm just kidding.
A little preview of the
I'm just kidding.
By the way, if you guys were at the booth last year.
Yeah, I went to the booth last year and they actually showed this off like in real life, like Pardon Our Dust. Looks like Ocean Odyssey was being renovated when it closed up, or our Wranglers are working on hard to renovate this area. So they showed this off at the booth last year as well too. And then lastly, they show off like the aquarium area right here. So this is one of the new aquarium areas we're going to explore.
We've had a lot of fun. I've gone to a couple different aquariums. I've taken some of the devs, especially the Georgia Aquarium here.
Georgia Aquarium's also, by the way, super awesome.
I've never been. Can you all confirm it? It's pretty. I'm gonna go this weekend.
All right, sounds good, Kate. Thanks so much for being here with us today, Kate. Have a great rest of the weekend. Keep being awesome. We'll see you in the next stream, Kate. Take it easy, my friend. You have a great one. Super, is it just me or Unique Geese and you have similar voices? Like, what do you mean? I'm sorry. Do we really have similar voices? I don't think our voices are that similar. Like I guess it's like kind of like the tone wise, we kind of have some sort of similarity there, but like I don't think that. I'm not sure if we really do. I'm not sure if we really do, but I don't know. Do y'all guys hear it? I'm not sure. I feel like I'm tripping. I mean, do me and Unique Geese really have similar voices, chat? Like, do y'all guys kind of like hear it in a way? Do y'all guys hear it from me? Because like, one thing that I always want to say, yeah, I don't hear it at all. Like, I don't hear it at all. Like, I don't hear it because like, question: will we get another song from Ramblin' at the end of chapter 2? I think Rec D, the voice of Lloyd's voice actor, just said that we are getting another theme song for chapter 2. I think it's the same energy. I think we definitely give off the same energy, but I think in terms of like, you know, voice, absolutely not though. However, what I always did say is like, if I ever had a chance to like voice a character, like I would love to voice a character. Like maybe especially to me like a villain or maybe a good guy, maybe a villain, right? Like, or somebody. I think it'd be really cool. Like, it'd be cool for me just to voice like a character, because like because a lot of people said like I have like that radio voice or like a deep voice, like, you know, kind of voiceover or like something like that. I mean, if you guys hear it from me, then y'all guys can hear it. Yes, I can indeed voice a silent tree. Because again, one of my favorite characters I do try to personate a voice as is like, you know, is like the Doctor from Poppy Playtime, like Harley Sawyer. He's like, well, now this is a rather interesting turn of events. Like, I don't know why. It's like the Dodgers voice, I think Baldwin voices, that's the voice actor for the Doctor, Harley Sawyer. Gamer Hugs, what's up, my friend? Welcome to today's stream. Gamer Hugs. Hope you had a great Sunday so far, dude. Thanks for being here. Maybe you could apply for a character in Indigo Park Chapter 3. That would be cool. I mean, I don't have any experience. Seriously, I don't have any experience in voice acting, but I'd be willing to learn, though. I would be willing to learn. What do you think of the prototype's model? Oh, I like it. It's really cool, Nicole. I really like his model. On top of that, Recti remembers when he voiced as Dog Day, Catnap, and Icky Licky from Smiley and Nightmare Critters animation of Anubis when Game On episode still went. Yep, exactly. But yeah, good to see you, Gamer Hugs. Thanks for being with us today, man. However, a great one. Thank you so much for being here with us in today's stream. But yeah, I know I am trash at voicing the Doctor. I know I am very trash. But I think you should learn personally, but it's your choice. Honestly, that's why I like to say I take different characters out there that I compare my voice to or I'm very similar to in terms of like my tone and everything. And like I practice and mimic those voices, like, you know, the body language, the definition, the personality, the understanding, and everything, right? In order to get something somewhat close to that. Right there though. But, you know, if I ever get the said opportunity to do so, I would be willing to learn and afterwards progress forward. Then go out there and stop resisting. You know, you're absolutely right, Shadow. I really should get out there and stop resisting and really put myself out there. Because I really feel like I do indeed have the opportunity to do such a great thing. But, you know, time will tell the answer. Time will indeed. Maybe in the game, if there was some kind of professor or librarian mascot character, you definitely do an amazing job at it. I feel like that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I could definitely pull off some sort of professor or librarian mascot character. And I feel like I can indeed do a good job. I will keep that in mind. Super Rocker wants to be a voice actor villain. Like, I don't know. Yo, what's going on, Scarlet Snake? Welcome to today's stream, Scarlet. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thanks for being here with us today. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out in a walk in a few. So I'll be here for a few minutes and then come back. Yeah, sounds good, Mr. Elf friends. Take your time, man. Handle your business. Do what you gotta do, man. We'll be here. For real, like if there's definitely some sort of professor or librarian mascot character, I feel like I would indeed fit that. Purple Bean says Indigo Park playthrough. We will get to that later on in the stream. Purple Bean. I promise you we will. We'll definitely go through that. We will later on though. But anywho, thank you for the sub, Scarlet Snake. Let's get some W's in the chat for Scarlet Snake, everybody. If you guys are watching right now, if we can get some W's in the chat for Scarlet Snake, everybody, I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining the Super Rocket channel, man. We appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Beast Go On, Shadow, and everybody else for spamming W's. Appreciate you guys' support. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, so they show, like I said, this aquarium area right here. So here's like in this area, there's like a new Finley cutout right there. Some fun facts about fishes and stuff in the aquarium. And the environments as well.
Just to try to hide it right now. But,
like the environments and detail is so beautiful. Like I love this.
I absolutely love it.
And again, this was shown off in the cinematic trailer here.
Penguins and stuff here.
Lloyd cut out. So we know that Lloyd's gonna get another, you know, gonna get a new design like his tuts. So he's gonna get like a redesign for his character. We see Rambly there. Hey, Rambly. Otter. Zito is a reference to Vito. Reference to the voice actor. So we got a bird area right here. Really cool. Look at all of that. New cutouts right here. Like Molly fishing for Finley here, which is hilarious. But like, I wonder if that means something for the future, though. I'm wondering. Oh. But listen to what Mason says carefully here. Listen to what Mason says here very carefully, y'all. Like, listen. Listen very carefully for this part. Oh. He said, I don't know what's going on here. He's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, if the fact that you're telling us to not worry about it, we're gonna worry about it. So like makes me wonder is like, I wonder like maybe like Finley will get caught up with like some maybe electric wires or something like that. And like, I don't know. I could be overthinking it, but it's like getting tangled and caught up in something, like maybe ends up getting like electrocuted or something like that. I don't know. Also, Super, will you get any murder drones or TADC merch at all? I probably will get some amazing Digital Circus merchandise in the future, yeah. Wait, how do you know he's going to get a redesign? That would actually be cool, because, if you saw the cardboard cut up, Mr. Bob, or not like I'm not sure if it would be a redesign, but, I mean by redesign, I mean like for his 3D model, right? Because his 3D model is just a giant lion. He doesn't have any clothes or anything. Lloyd, the real life Lloyd, is a naked lion, but like they're trying to make it where it kind of matches the theme. Like what you see in the cartoon is what we're supposed to see for the real life models, right? So we know that Lloyd is naked. He doesn't have any clothes. So they're gonna give Lloyd some clothes, like with that new tuts and other things. Like he's gonna get some clothing. Crafty Thought says, wait, that reminds me. Speaking of murder drones merch, my keychain just arrived. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Purple Bean says, what I'm taking from the scene is that maybe as big as it may be, the chapter would be set in the early morning because the windows. Perhaps so. Well, because it is nighttime. Well, actually, I don't know. It would be interesting to see the day through cycle throughout the day. Like we arrived at the park at nighttime. It would be cool if it kind of cycles through maybe it's daytime. Oh, yes, I do know what Poppy Playtime is, Scar. Snakes, I played all the Poppy Playtime chapters. I made theory videos, analysis videos, reactions. I even made the if you've seen that video, Scarlet, where I ranked every Poppy Playtime antagonist based on difficulty, I made that where I covered the antagonists of chapter 1 through 3 in that video. I made a chapter 4 antagonist difficulty video. So I made those videos. If you ever familiar with those, Scar, I made those tier list videos. I wrote the scripts, I did all the editing, and I put them out there on my channels. Those some of my most the tier list video for chapter 1 through 3 has reached over 2.8 million views, and my chapter 4 tier list video reached around 258,000 views as well. So yeah, they become quite popular. A lot of people like my Poppy Playtime stuff I made back then for videos wise and everything. Yeah, here's the jellyfish area. So I imagine with this jellyfish area, we're gonna hear Rambly say that dialogue that we heard back then, in this area here with the jellyfish. Imagine so. And then another cut over here of Finley and Lloyd right there, looking very cute. Probably Beast Gohan. Yeah, so Finley's gonna appear here. We're gonna see. Yep, more bay doors as well. But look at the fish tanks. The fish tanks look so cool. We see Molly right there and Finley as well too, just being friends, all curled up. Yeah, they did say to remove some assets. They did remove some assets here. Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys. Momocon, don't look, please. Secrets. Yeah, it's secret. Sorry guys. As much as I want to show you, it's we can't see them. I think they should have. I think there should be new Indigo Park renders coming with Chapter 2 launches. So there's definitely gonna be some new renders, without a doubt. 100% without a doubt, there are gonna be some new renders. Definitely. But yeah, we see some more we see these same cutouts as well too. Finley, Molly, and Lloyd as well too. We see also, I think that appears to be some sort of critter cuff scanner as well too next to him, I believe, to Lloyd, to the cutouts. I think that's the critter cuff scanners. We put a critter cuff up to the little scan thing. I think that's what that is right there, I believe. But we know Finley's gonna show here in this area.
If you can't tell, from chapter 1, the step up in quality for this is just
if you notice, the quality has stepped up a lot. The quality, can you just take the quality, for example, that looked back at chapter 1, right? And then looking at here for chapter 2, it just looks insane. Yes, it's recorded from a phone, but this looks so awesome. Oh, yeah.
And yeah, I'm very excited for you guys to see the areas that we haven't shown yet.
Looks amazing!
I'm very excited and very proud of our team.
But I think that's kind of all that is show there as well, too, right? And from there, here near the end of the panel, like I said, they announced the chapter 2 Steam page as well, right here, so.
Yeah, that is...
So here. Mason announced that the Indigo Park Chapter 2 Steam page is up, so listen. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait for it.
So, Chapter 2 Steam page is now live. Go wishlist it right now.
Go wishlist Chapter 2, y'all. Go wishlist Chapter 2. It's gonna be peak. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it should be up and running, I hope.
It should be up and running, I hope, but it is. It says it's up. But of course, think about, answering questions as well, too.
Super excited for you guys to get your hands on Chapter 2. It stinks in this kind of game development, and I've had this conversation with a handful of devs. Some games that you work on, you can be so open about what you're working on. Like if I could post a short about like what we're programming exactly, or like a new character that we're working on. But in this specific genre where it's very story based, we kind of have to like keep our lips sealed so that you guys don't get too spoiled.
Yeah.
And whenever
Let me grab my
takes
water
a
over
little
here.
while, it seems like we're not talking, and that hurts my heart. But the game is moving along really well. I'm very confident we're gonna keep pushing forward. I'm super excited.
Hell yeah, Robo. Hell yeah, dude.
And I hope you guys enjoyed what you saw today.
Yes, sir. But also, here's what I love from Vito here. He's gonna say something else well too before this wraps up.
Any other notes from the team?
Or hang on,
Y'all
very
are
soon.
killing it, like seriously. I'm just watching the whole development.
All right, sounds good, Mr. L. We'll see you later, man.
The logos
Enjoy your walk.
and all of the characters
Game of Earth soundtrack release? Hell yeah, Kenny. Thank you, dude.
So shocked with how detailed this world building is. Like it's genuinely amazing. Like, so please,
Thank you.
you're amazing.
Thank you very much.
I think this is where Vito says.
I want to see it.
Oh, actually, hang on.
Capacity, please stand real quick. I wanna see everyone.
Yep. So she was at the she was up with the team for because she's part of the Indigo Park team as well too. God, please forgive me. I forgot what her name was again. But she works with Mason as well too with Indigo Park as well. With helping like designing some of the characters and everything as well as behind the scenes. Like if anybody knows, again, God, I feel terrible for not remembering her name. Like I talked about it. And yeah, I forgot, but she works with Mason in it. But again, she's super talented, super awesome as well too. So if anybody can help remember who that is, please let me know. Her name is Donald Duck. Come on, bro. If anybody remembers the chat, just feel free to let me know, please. Please remind me. But yeah, she works with Mason as well. As though they cut that guy's head in the camera. And again, there's Joshko over there as well too. Joshko VA, who's the voice of Pit the Pear as well. Shadow over there, not Shadow in the mod, but Fire Shadow, who's the voice actor for Chip. She was over there as well too.
Your Momocon time back. I will be chilling right around here until right at 12:30, which is when the panel's over. So if you guys have any questions, you want to talk to me or whatever, we'll be there. We'll do it just private right here.
Yep, right here.
After that, I'll probably be out in the hall. So I want to meet.
Real quick, okay.
All right, here we go.
I just want to say, like, it just means so much.
Yeah.
That all of you are here, and
I think it's awesome what he says here.
Is here, and we all just have so much passion for this thing. So like, I know it seems like nothing to you right now, but like now more than ever, we need to support human-made stuff. And
Oh yeah.
You all are wonderful humans too, and I don't want you to ever forget that. Okay?
See, I think that's awesome.
Have a great night, Momocon. Thank you so much for coming.
But yeah, that's basically the end of the panel there. But I just find it amazing that Vito came out and said like all that, like support human made stuff. Like these people here are awesome. We're all human beings. Like I really respect Vito a lot for saying like both as a voice, both him like as an individual and as a voice actor. Like I really respect Vito for saying that. Yeah, exactly. AI just sucks, Kenny. It really does. But it's like again, we support human made stuff, support actual passion, hard work, and effort into that kind of stuff, man. Yo, what's going on, Malika Games? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Welcome to the stream where today we're talking about Momocon 2026 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. As well. And also, yes, I'm also wearing my cosplay outfit that I wore to MomoCon as well too. I didn't put this on until like after the panel, but this is what I did wear. So again, I do have the mask and everything that I will show everybody here in the stream once again, like my outfit and all that stuff. He was so real for that. Like these projects take forever when human makes it. Exactly. Like it takes a lot of time and effort, but it's like, again, you see the time and effort and really hard work that they put into the stuff here. Oh my God, were you wearing the mask? Yes, I was wearing the mask of Momocon. I was, Malika. I was wearing the whole. I'll put the mask on right now on streaming, anyways. I'll put the whole mask on everything. It actually wasn't that bad. It wasn't that hot though. It's like I can breathe, I can see everything. However, there are times where it's like, yeah, I do want to take the mask off, but like I could see and breathe and move around normal and everything. But it wasn't that bad. Fun fact: Tippers was in the Indigo Park panel before. Yes, he was. Thanks for the reminder. Scarlet Light says, "I'm from Argentina. Greetings, yo. It was good to see you, Scarlet. Welcome to today's stream. Hope you had a great Sunday. Thanks for being here with us today. I've talked about my Momocon 2026 experience and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news as well. Basically, like, kind of news is like kind of stuff like kind of going on here beforehand as well too, right? But also kind of answer your guys' predictions as well, or kind of answer your guys' questions, make predictions here and there for Chapter 2 as well. Again, technically everything I'm covering and talking about here is Indigo Park Chapter 2 news, so it's like, yeah. Again, even though like there's recorded stuff, I know guys like to hear from me live, like, and talk about the stuff anyway. But yeah, greetings. So yeah, so from here it's like at the end of the panel we start taking like a bunch of pictures. Again, I first after the panel I actually talked to I was talking to Joshika. Actually, it was Joshika first. I was gonna get in line to talk to Mason and all of them, but then actually saw CG5 as well too in the Indigo Park panel as well. So I ended up talking to CG5 and taking a picture of him. I have to go, Super Rocker. See you later, Nico Torres. It was great to see you, my friend. Have a great rest of your weekend. Keep being awesome. We'll see you in the next stream. Yo, what's going on, Leon? Welcome to today's stream, DeLeon. Hope you have a great one. Kenny says, I also feel like Gartner Banban is overhated because I will say the games are a bit better, and the fact that they don't use AI except for Rainbow Gate. Yeah, obviously except for that though, but it's like, oh, yo, CG5 was a super awesome, nice guy. Like, he's very tall. Again, I'll talk about that experience. Yeah, so basically, yeah, at the end of the panel here, right, I'll go and switch to full camera, by the way, because I'm going to switch to full camera and eventually going to showcase off my full Spider-Man outfit, right? So, again, because someone in the crowd, like, when I was talking to, like, other people and such, right, someone in the crowd said, like, yo, there's CG5 over there. I turned to my left. I was like, oh, my God. Am I imagining this right now? Is that CG5 over there, bro? I know, right, Liam? Like, it's crazy. Like, we had over, like, at the beginning of the stream, we peaked over, like, 70 to 80 plus people watching, which, by the way, thank you guys so much for the same support in that stream. Like, I was not expecting as many people to light the stream up and tune in here and hang out with us tonight anyway, so it's like, thank you to all you wonderful people. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. Rocket, do you have a bird up prep for your Indigo Park playthrough? I don't have a bird up soda, but I'll definitely have something. I'll try my best to have something prepped and close to that right there. But yeah, I'll show the picture as well too. That I took with CG5 as well too. So let me pull up that picture. Did I not put it here in my? Okay, I'll pull up my Instagram. It's fine. I'm gonna pull up my Instagram. And I'll show the case of CG. Oh, actually, I can just pull up my YouTube channel. I can just do that. Like, literally, I can just pull up my YouTube channel. So I'll just go to my YouTube channel, and I'll just do that. So I'll go to my post. So let me do that. So yeah, this is the picture that I took with me and CG5 right here, y'all. Let me switch over to my computer screen. There we go. So my bad. So here is the picture that I took with me and CG5. As well too, like, people in both here in Discord are like, this is the happiest man here on earth. Like, this is the happiest man here on earth. But dude, like, CG5 was super, like, the first thing I walked up to him was like, you are really tall. He's like, yeah, I get told out a lot. Man. But I was like, can I please, your life, yeah, my life peeked in that picture. I was like, this is amazing. Like, not only did I get to meet the voice actor, I know that I get to talk to Mason and his team again, and also the voice actors for Pip and Chip as well. Well, I didn't get a chance to talk to the voice actor of Chip, but I would love to talk to her again in the future. Because she said that both her and also Malika Games here, which hopefully I get to see y'all both again at next year's Momocon. Like, I would love to talk to you guys and talk about Indigo Park and other cool things as well too, but yeah, with this picture, like, y'all guys tell, I just got just such a smile in my eyes. It just brought to life and everything. Yeah, we both look great. Thank you. Oh, for sure, Malika, for sure. But yeah, from here, I was like, can I please take a picture? He's like, yeah, of course, let's do it, man. And so from there, we take the picture. As well too, again, this is such an awesome picture, man. Like, and CG5 is such a super awesome, nice guy. I'm back. Did Super already tell us what happened with the STM Live? Oh, right. I did not tell about that. So I will talk about that after this picture, Blue Virus, because I'm going to talk about what happened in yesterday's stream here. I will talk about that very soon. From here, but I was like, after I took the picture with CG5, I was like, CG5, I want to say, you're an awesome person. I love all your music. Everything. I told him something. I told him to keep up the great work, keep doing what he's doing. And I asked him a couple of questions, right? My first question to him was like, how long has he been making music for? And he said he's making music for over 20 years, he's told me. And his inspiration does come from Michael Jackson. And I kind of like, obviously, not to be like, I mean, I went about like kind of like tell him saying, hey, I also have a YouTube channel. I make videos as well too. He's like, oh, really? That's really cool. And like, I ended up like showing him my channel. And why I didn't play in the videos because like, because of the reception, something like where we're at as well too. Because as you heard Mason, he was like, the reception of the internet just like sucks where we're at. But I was like, he recognized like the formatting of my videos, like what they are exactly. Again, I was not trying to promote my channel. Like, don't take that into consideration, chat. I was not trying to promote my channel or like put myself in the spot. I was kind of show him like something I do as well too. Like, he's on YouTube, he makes videos videos. I'm like, hey, I'm also a YouTuber as well too, though. I doubt he subscribed to me. I highly doubt that. But I was like, because again, when it comes to me as like a individual and as a YouTuber, right, I don't like to go up to other creators or other people like that and like promote my stuff like that, because to me it's like that's just kind of rude and disrespectful. And like people are there to just have a great time and enjoy the convention experience and everything. Like, yes, it's good, it's okay to network and show people what you do and everything. It was like I don't like to overstep my boundaries with that, because I believe things are earned rather than being just like, shoved or put in someone's people's face, or it's like that way, like earn your stuff, work hard for it, right? Because then you feel it's a better feeling to earn something rather than simply taking or shoving something, right? Or just doing it that way. But again, I was respecting CG5's time, because again, he's a super busy, person as well too. So again, I kept things brief, short, and simple. But I told him saying, I was like, thank you once again for your, taking time, talk with me, taking the picture with me. And I told him I hope he has a great rest of his day, and that he's enjoy his time here at Momocon, as well too. Hope he has a great time at Momocon. He was like, thanks, you too, man. But again, super chill, awesome, nice guy. Like CG5 is such an awesome guy. And he makes great music. So I can't wait for his next song that he's writing is gonna be put out there. Like super stoked for that. Cannot wait. But yeah, that was kind of like the part there for my experience for Momocon. So it's like first, drove up there, made it to the parking space, got in line, barely made it to the panel here, like 11:20, 11:25. Was there at the whole panel, recorded, right? We talked about that here, answered your guys' questions. Took a picture with CG5, and afterwards, after that, went about like talking to, again, I'm gonna show some pictures. I ended up talking to Joshua VA, the voice of Pip. Didn't get a chance to talk to Fire Shadow, who is the voice actor for Chip, but I know that I took a picture with her as well too. Took a picture of Mason once again. We talked as well too. And what was interesting as well too, here's the interesting thing, chat. So me and Mason, like, we were talking, because I was like, hey, what's up, Mason? Good to see you again. He's like, it's great to see you too, man. So he was like, how are you? I'm like, I'm doing great, man. And I told him that, once again, Mason, you and your team just does a great job. You're doing amazing. Keep up the great work. And from there, what about like asking like a couple questions, right? So I asked him like, how long, Sydney was not there. Again, I'll show the pictures in a bit. Sydney was not there. I didn't see her. I don't think to my knowledge, she wasn't there. And everything. I don't think the voice for Tiki the Toucan, I don't think she wasn't there. I don't think she couldn't make it that year, I believe. I just want to say something real quick. A YouTuber said that Indigo Park Chapter 1 is the least original Garten Band. Well, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them, Kate. Don't listen to that hate comment. Super Rocker, why are you smiling like that one dude in the Flash? Because I'm just smiling. That's just how I smile, okay? Like, I'm sorry. I mean, see here when I'm excited, like, I give a great smile, but it's like, I'm not the best at smiling, but like, hey, I try to smile. I try to commit to smile, and I try my best, okay? Anyway, right? Like, the best I do is my best, y'all. A true man will never smile? Who told you that? Who told you that? A true man will never smile? I really want to know who told you that, man. Where'd you get that quote from? Yourself. Yourself told you that. I low-key want a PC, bro. Get Blue Virus. Here's what I did, man. Work hard, save up your money, plan out what sort of PC you're gonna get, and then go for it, man. Yeah, I got that super smile, bro. I got that super duper smile. For real, crying advice. That's horrible advice. That's so horrible advice, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, like talking to Mason as well too. The couple questions I did ask Mason was like, how long did it take for them to make the Finley model that we see today? And he said him and his team took about like 2 months. It took about 2 months to make the Finley model that we see today. And my second question was like, how different is Chapter 2 compared to what was like back then? And he said it's vastly, like in terms of production development, he said it's vastly different. The quality's way better. There's so many cool things you guys get to see. It's gonna be just, y'all guys are in for a real special, awesome chapter. But of course he was on a tight schedule. I didn't really keep him like stalled busy. Again, I took a picture of him. We were conversating about like, how like I try to make a good smile, but I couldn't. He's like, that's all right, man. Like, I know exactly how I feel when it comes to that. I told him saying, thank you for all you do. Keep up the great work. And he's like, yeah, man. He's like, we'll be in touch. And he was like, wait, we're gonna be in touch? Mason told he's like, we'll be in touch. I was like, oh my god, bro. Like, I walked off, like, I was gonna be shake hands, walked off, like, I was smiling. I was like, we'll be in touch. I was like, that's pretty freaking awesome. That's pretty, like, I'm doing the whole Spider-Man, like, absolute cinema. This is absolute cinema, guys. If you guys want to make a meme out of me, go ahead, but that's absolute cinema, y'all. That is absolute cinema. Thank you for the congrats. A true man will never smile, but a friendly man does smile. Exactly. A friendly neighborhood man will smile. If I were to choose over Garten Bam Bam and Indigo Park, it's Indigo Park. The animations for Garten Bam Bam are real, like, bro, for real, exactly. Super Bro, did you meet N's voice actor? Because if you didn't, you missed a chance to talk to Doey. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't miss. And Mason was, yes, and Mason was never seen again. Imagine if the new bottle of Finley was in the real world. I would never want to go into the water ever again. Yeah, same. I would never touch the water ever again if that was real. I would never touch the water ever again. I'd be like, y'all guys can have the water. I'm good. I'll pass. Wait, what if you get... I don't think I'm gonna get early access to Chapter 2. I highly doubt that. I'm not special. I'm just a regular guy, chat. I'm nobody special. I'm literally just a regular guy. Please keep that in mind. I am just a regular guy who's here to make fun videos and streams and shorts. I'm nobody special. I don't get special treatment. Like, just because I talk about this stuff and, like, you know, make videos and other things doesn't mean I don't get early access stuff. I don't. I'm nobody special. Please don't say that. I'm nobody special at all. I'm just a regular guy, chat. I'm just a regular guy who makes cool videos and streams, man. Alright, so yeah, so we're here, here's when we get to the fun, juicy part, where I'll go about, you know, after I talk to Mason, I'll go about put on my Spider-Man costume, right, which you guys see here. I am gonna put the mask on once again as well, too, to show y'all. Come on, Super. Mason literally came into your stream. He could have gone to any other, but chose yours. I mean, you're right. You're right. I mean, you guys are right. Like, okay, hang on. I just gotta, that's my costume. Forgive me. I'm just gonna sit in the chair for a bit, and then it's like, I gotta fix my costume, like, again, y'all, the definition of my Spider-Man costume and everything. I gotta admit, like, the costume is on point. Like, the detail, the material, and everything. Oh my god, Monty, I'm so sorry. I was like, what I just touched? I'm like, I'm so sorry, Monty. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. But yeah. You're right, NNA. It's never impossible. It's never impossible. Like, never say never. I'll never know what could happen. Also, just give Bite a Burger, like, AMR, and he'll be friends. Yeah. Did you meet the voice actor of Ramley or Swerve? I didn't get a chance to, unfortunately. I wanted to talk to Vito, but he was busy. He was on a tight schedule. But hopefully, maybe next year, I'll be able to talk to him. I really hope so, because, like, he seems like a super chill, awesome guy. Otterboy VA is. So, like, I would love to talk to him in the future as well, too. I would love to. Super Now, if any of the Leviathans from Znatica never going into water. Oh, yeah, never. And I'm a regular ghost who likes to draw. Exactly, bro. All right, let me pop on the Spider-Man mask one more time, then we're going to start showing off some pictures that I took at Momocon for you guys, and talking about how I hang out with the Spider Society, which y'all guys will see who that is in a bit, so yeah, so let me actually take off my headset. And then once I showcase some pictures, I'm going to show off some merchandise I bought as well too. And then from there, because since we talked about Indigo Park Chapter 2, and in terms of news, right? So yes, in terms of news real quickly, if you guys like want some more news information from me, right? Give me 1 second. So in terms of news information, if you guys want to check out any more stuff from me, feel free to check out my Indigo Park Chapter 2, the full Momocon panel VOD video right here. We got the news right here, screenshots as well. There is also a poll I did put up as well too for you guys as well. So if you guys ever get some free time during your day, to check out this poll. When you guys think Indigo Park Chapter 2 will be released, which by the way, most of you guys are saying it's going to release in August. I hope so. That'd be really cool. Feel free to participate in that poll. You know, it only takes a quick second or two. You guys are more than welcome to do that. Endangered Day, thank you so much for being a member for 14 months. That is basically a year and 2 months. Thank you so much for being a goat, my guy. Thanks for being a goat. Let's get some W's in the chat for Danger Dave, everybody. Thank you, dude. The Spider loses. Shut up. We ain't the Spider losers. We're the Spider Society, bro. We are the Spider Society. Don't you dare make fun of the Spider Society ever. Never, ever. Alright, appreciate the W's, chat. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you, Danger Dave. Alright, let me pop on the mask real quick again so you guys can see the outfit one more time, because I know you guys want to see the whole Spider-Man outfit, so I will do that for you guys. So, okay, let's do this thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's really do it, guys. There we go. Alright, I'm going to tuck in the mask a bit as well, too. Tuck this in. So yeah, this is like my whole outfit that I wore. So this is what it looks like once again. So as you guys can see, like my face gives like a straight Spider-Man like, you know, look face, because like it's a silicone mask built in. What did it say? Game Hug says Spider Rocker, exactly. Samuel says Indigo Park Chapter 2, June 19, June 30th. Nah, I feel like it probably could come out in August. And I love how the moment I put my mask on, like my face is itchy. Like I have to scratch my face now, bro. Like damn it. Like why, bro? I just put this mask on. Oh, I gotta scratch my face. So, bro, I actually have to scratch my nose. Like, this sucks. I put on the mask, and I have the urge to scratch my mustache, bro. Where the heck did Super go, and where did Spider-Man get here? I don't know. When did Spider-Man get here, bro? Let me scratch for I could, because that's the sucky thing. It's like, if I have to scratch, like, I have to quickly take off this mask. It's not like one of those masks where I just plop it on and off like that. No, I gotta take, because, like, look at the inside. It's a silicone, built-in silicone mask with stitches and everything as well, too. So, again, yeah. But it's like, I'm sorry. I had the urge to scratch so badly. Like, if I didn't take care of that, I was gonna lose my mind, bro. Maybe it could come out in July, but definitely not June. I mean, I would say within, like, again, we're basically about to be in June by tomorrow anyway, think about it, because as of now, I'm doing this live stream on May 31st, so pretty much, June's gonna be here tomorrow, so I imagine we'll probably get another trailer, if I had to guess, we may possibly maybe get a trailer, maybe somewhere like middle July, late July, and maybe that could announce that maybe the chapter 2 could be coming out in, like, August. I mean, I would say either August, if not possibly September. Because that way that gives them June and July. Because if they wanted to wait till September, that would give them another 3 months to keep working on the game as well too. But again, I don't want them to rush this game at all. I really do not want them to rush Chapter 2. I want Mason and his team to take all the time in the world they need. Because the more time they take, the better the better Chapter 2 is going to be, and the better of a greater story we're going to be given within this mascot horror game. I will let them take as much time as possible. Yeah, exactly. They could take a whole other half a year. I would still wait. Like, they could take as much time they need, and I'm still gonna wait, because that's how much I respect them and his team in the game and everything. So I would say probably around maybe, like, if we had to take a guess, maybe around like August, September. It makes sense that Peter Parker does not have a mustache. I mean, hey, listen. There are very many variations of Spider-Man out there, okay? Maybe this Spider-Man who is standing here right in front of you guys actually chooses to have a variation of a mustache, because, you know, this is iconic. I mean, if you guys know, like, the mustache on me is a very iconic part of the Super Rocker channel, so it's like, I have to keep the mustache. I have to. Spider-Man Homecoming, just another public trolling for the Spider-Man Homecoming, just another public trolling for the views, for likes, for the easy subscribes. Look, here comes the Spider-Man. Super Rocker, you're the best hero. I like that, Spider-Man. Thank you, Danger Dave. I appreciate you, dude. Super, next time, please send regards to someone to Momocon for my part, please. Will do, Kendra. Super Spider-Man No Food at Home is going to be... Yes, Spider-Man No Food at Home is going to be the best film ever, chat. Hands down, it's going to be the best film ever. 100%. 115%, chat. Alright. Yeah. Let me plop on the Spider-Man mask once again. That way I can actually showcase y'all. Let's do this time. Let's try this again. Don't get my hair caught up in the mask of the zipper. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Thank you. I'm like, Jesus. Like, realistically, if I wanted to, I could just keep the mask down like this, but, like, I like to have it tucked in just because it makes it more, like, realistic anyway. For the look of the costume and everything, so. Let me do that. Come on. Alright, I think I got it looking good, so here we go. So once again, without no itchiness for me, this is what the costume looks like. So as you can see, like, look at the detail and everything, like the mask, like hard silicone mask, nice, awesome clear lenses from the inside. Got my web shooters right here as well too that I can use to obviously, you know, shoot web. Well, obviously can't shoot webs, but I got my cool built-in web shooters right here. They're Velcro attached, by the way. So like, if y'all see, Velcro attached web shooters. So that's pretty awesome. So they stay on nice and tight. Got the logo right here. Then we got the back of my Spider-Man suit as well too, my back logo. And then got the built-in shoes as well too for the costume, so I can walk around freely and everything. But it's like, everyone was just giving me just amazing comments about this costume. It's perfect. Thank you, dude. Super Spider Rocker, Super Spider-Man, depressed brand new day. Peak Spider-Man when he has broken depressed peak Spider-Man. Oh yeah, technology. The thing that is cool is that you don't have a mask that is exactly, dude, exactly. KS180. What's up, Kendra? But yeah. So again, I can breathe in this. I can see everything as well too. And everyone at the convention were just giving me just super awesome, nice comments. I'm gonna turn off the music real quick, but that way you guys can kind of hear me a little bit clearer. That way the music's not a distraction. But yeah, everyone was just giving this super awesome, nice comments about this comic. Like, they were saying, like, I look like the actual Spider-Man from the movie. The material, the quality is, like, top-notch and everything on point. And they were asking where I got this costume from, which, by the way, I got this costume from Sim Cosplays. This is, like, the movie edition. Like, the top tier, like, movie edition. Because there's 2 versions, but I got, like, the highest one. Because this costume around, like, So 200 plus shipping, like around like almost $240 that I paid for this costume. So I saved up money. I worked hard for this, but this was worth every single penny because, like, again, the detail and quality of this costume, you just cannot beat. Like, you just cannot beat this at all, guys. No, you didn't. Who's that right there? Hello, Spider-Man. Hello, hello. I was thinking of nicknames and I thought of Superman. But yeah, but then I realized I ain't no Superman. You can call me Spider Rock. Feel free to call me Spider Rock, but you know I ain't no Superman, bro. I ain't no Kryptonian. I'm 100% no Kryptonian. Make sure I'm reading all the comments here in the chat, which I believe I am. Yeah, I'm reading everybody's comments. Make sure I read every single comment I can. But yeah, so again, the quality, the build, you guys see like the fine, like the muscles, that like the muscle definition and everything. So to give you guys just a good look at the costume, like overall, this costume was worth every single penny. I love it. 15 out of 10. And of course, if you guys are wondering if I'm going to be wearing this when the new Spider-Man movie does drop this year, which I believe it's July 31st, yes, I will be wearing this. I'll be taking pictures and I'll post them here on my YouTube channel for you guys well too. I'll put out a community post showing you guys that, you know, I went to go see Spider-Man Brand New Days. Like I'll probably I'll point at the poster, take pictures with people. It's gonna be a great time. So expect those future posts from me on my YouTube channel as well too. As your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. When the film does get here. So yeah. So now, guys, we're gonna get into the fun, cool part about the stream as well too. So we're about to showcase some pictures I took. I'm about to showcase to you guys the merchandise that I bought, and then from there, we can go about playing some Indigo Park Chapter 1 as well. Yes, we're going to talk about that. Yes, we need to talk about the Secret of Mimic stream. Okay, so let's talk about that right now before I go any further. So, if you guys do not know, originally I was supposed to stream Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic in VR. However, if you guys know, a lot of YouTubers and streamers have been experiencing bugs or couldn't get past the menu, couldn't play the game. While I was able to get past the menu and get past like a good beginning bit of it, like I kept having issues with like reaching for the data diver, like having to spin all it around, like my boundary issues as well too with my VR headset. Because even DJ Sturf, who tunes into my streams every once in a while and also works with Steelwool Studios as well with FNAF games and like with QA consulting work and testing and patching up bugs and glitches, because like basically he's to extension. I know DJ Sturf, who works in extension with Steelwool Studios, who works on the FNAF games as well too. Yeah, I basically suffered. Like I couldn't play the game. Like the boundaries kept messing up. Data diver as well too. I couldn't like interact with some of the stuff in the game as well too properly. In short, it was just a complete mess. It was all over the place, and therefore I was not able to play STM VR properly, dude. Like, and because I was also running into a bunch of bugs as well too and issues. So it's like because of all those bugs and issues I kept running into, I was just not able to play FNAF Secret of Mimic in VR at all. So either my options for that, so that's why I decided to take down the stream, and I did today's stream instead. And so far, today's stream has been a great success. Which, by the way, thank you to all you guys for taking time of day for being here, liking the stream, sharing it with people. Again, I really appreciate you guys so much, because this, like, my day was definitely been down. I was sad a bit yesterday with what happened, but this stream definitely lifted my spirits up. And thanks everybody being here and just like for being by my side, showing support and just hanging out with me. Like it means the absolute words to me, because like this is my passion. I love making YouTube videos. I love making streams. I love entertaining people. You're good, Betty. Betty, take your time, Betty. But again, DJ Sturf was right. You have dive. Yeah, I had to literally dive for the data diver. I literally had the diver on my room with the freaking data diver, bro. As DJ Sturf said, bro. I'm like, God, man. This is stupid. It sucks. It freaking sucks. But I did get my feedback on SOT and VR and some ideas that what they can do for the patch. And DJ Sturf is going to relate that to Steelwool Studios as well too. That's what he just did say in that stream. Like I took it down, but those were his words. So all my feedback I gave in the live stream, he's going to give that to Steelwool Studios, and hopefully some of those ideas will run through and actually do for the game. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I hope so. But yeah. Like basically with that stream and everything, right, I ended up taking it down. I didn't see all the streams when you see Jack. Yeah, because again, I took it down. That's why, Kate. I took down that stream, so that's why a lot of people didn't see that. But that kind of answered you guys' question. Hopefully that answers your guys' question as to what happened with yesterday's stream as well too. But yeah, I want to play it again. Like I really want to. So hopefully when they do end up dropping another patch for SOT and VR, hopefully it's a really big one, and hopefully, with my feedback and everything, it'll also make the gameplay everything a lot smoother, a lot better for everybody, especially for PC users. Because I think for PS5 users, I don't think it's very much of an issue, but definitely when it comes to PC, When's the Hello Neighbor stream? I don't know when I'm gonna do another Hello Neighbor stream. I really want to do another one. I just don't know when. Haunted Spirit says, I built a haunted house out of cardboard. Should I make a mini Rambly to be one of the residents? Yes, do it, man. Absolutely. Challenge yourself. Make something cool. Make something as awesome as that, man. Go for it, man. And like once you do that, like don't be satisfied. Keep setting new goals. Keep setting new dreams to achieve, man. Because my motto here in the channel is stay safe, positive, be there for another. And remember, the grind never stops. And it's like that is so true for everything that you do. Because no matter how big or small a challenge is, like where you start at, you gotta keep putting that time and effort to grind, man. Because the grind really doesn't ever stop. So it's like you keep on pushing forward. Don't let the haters get to you. Never give up. Make your dreams a reality, and it's like keep on pushing through. You're welcome, Hans. But yeah, the grind never stops, dude. TGNS. Yeah, the shut up, Shadow. The grind, the grind always. No, it doesn't. Shut up. Don't listen to that man. Don't listen to that man in the chat. If you see that, don't listen to that man. He's a liar. Don't listen to that man. He's trolling you guys. Don't listen to him. Maybe next week on a Saturday, if not the Sunday, maybe you should just do a suggestion to do one. Maybe so. Maybe hopefully for one of next week's streams or the following streams, maybe I can do another Hello Neighbor stream, like maybe like a mod stream or maybe some sort of speed run or a challenge. I would love to do one again. Yeah, I haven't done Ignited Bonnie yet, but like I want to. Always listen to me. Absolutely. I always should listen. I really should. But yeah, that's what happened with yesterday's stream. So now that we kind of explained that, are you guys ready to see some cool pictures? You guys ready to see some, let me pop on some chill music by the way. You guys ready to see some cool, awesome Momocon pictures that I took? I hope you guys are ready to see some awesome pictures, man. Beast Colin said, yeah, did you know that Edwin Murray's father actually started a facility we interned? Yeah, he did, yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do this thing. Here we go. All right. We're going to get the folder open up. Let's get this started. I'm going to go right here. So, okay, let me move over and kind of pull my microphone down a bit. That way it's like not entirely in the camera in a way, but that's fine. Again, there is some merchandise behind me, which like I said, we'll go over and I'll showcase you guys after the pictures. But yeah, we're gonna go right, or here's what we're gonna do. Let me do this first. So let me actually just open up the pictures first. And then I should be able to switch over like this here. So all right, here we go. So here is the first picture that I did take at the convention as well too. I took it with this Molly McCaw cosplayer, which her Instagram is like MLS Studios. So like she's a very awesome, talented cosplayer as well too. She makes like cosplays of like, you know, Molly McCaw, Pomni, Knights of Guinevere as well too, many other characters as well. So like she's super talented, super awesome. But this is a cool. You guys cannot tell me this is not an awesome looking like Molly McCaw like cosplay. Like, does that not look amazing or awesome? Does that not look like y'all guys not tell me this does not look amazing? And the cosplayer here did tell me that this is merely the 1.0 version of her Molly cosplay. She is gonna rework this and make a 2.0 version of this cosplay to make it like even better than what we have here. So like she kind of described like the building process, like making the like her whole cosplay and everything, how she's able to see and put on the wings and everything as well too. But like she is super, like, MLS Studio here is super awesome, super talented. And again, I just love this cosplay. It's like 15 out of 10, man. Like, so cool, so awesome. It's like just almost like literally almost pulled off straight out of the game. But I love this. It looks amazing, chat. Exactly. This looks amazing. Also, I don't think I have the music on. Let me turn on music, by the way. So I got my camera here, display capture, mic, game audio, and make sure I had everything on properly. Y'all guys can hear me in the music perfectly fine, right, guys? Like, music and everything sounding good. We're all good here. I was gonna make sure everything sounds good and normal for you guys. We're all good with the music and my voice. All right, thank you, Shadow. Appreciate that. The heck happened yesterday's stream. I was trying to play FNAF Security Breach cut content mod. Basically, I experienced a bunch of bugs and issues, and I couldn't really play the game that much, White Rabbit. So I ended up taking yesterday's stream down, which is what I did. Yes, very good music. So, yes, I like the FNAF 2 movie, Kate. I did enjoy it, yes. Hopefully that answers your question. Hopefully so, Robo. Hopefully so, man. Time will tell. Time will tell. But yeah, this is the, first picture I took. Second picture here, again, I didn't even know it. At first, I didn't know that this is the voice actor for Chip, the cockatoo. But this is like, on Instagram, on her social, she goes by, High Fire Shadow. I'm pronouncing that wrong, forgive me. I'll just say Shadow, just that way I'm not mispronouncing it though. But yeah, she is the voice actor. She's a voice actor, and she's the voice actor for Chip the Cockatoo in Indigo Park Chapter 2. This is Joshka as well too. Joshka is actually tuned to my stream beforehand, back when he's seen my stuff beforehand, but he tuned into the Indigo Park Chapter 2 official gameplay teaser trailer She didn't steal your name, bro. She been had that name a long time. Super got to come down to Florida for mini lobster season because I do it every year. Hell yeah, man, definitely got to. Yeah, thank you, Robo. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, they're amazing. But also, by the way, the Molly cosplayer here also made all these puppets, by the way. Like, she made the puppet here that we're holding and using, like the Pip puppet, the Tiki puppet, and then the Chip puppet. Like, she made these, by the way. She made all these. It was like, that is so cool, so awesome that she made all these three right here. And again, they all have like puppet sticks as well too. So like, you know, we put on the puppet, but we have a stick where we can wave with them as well too, with the puppet. Yeah, she's a real hardcore fan for Indigo Park, and I love that, and I deeply respect that, dude. But yeah, it's like just so cool to take a picture like with the voice actress here and this awesome Molly McCaw cosplayer. Super cool, super freaking awesome. It's like, yes, while my freaking badge here was like backwards, that happens to everybody when it comes to taking pictures, right? But otherwise, for real, that's some amazing puppeteer craftsmanship. Like, her craftsmanship is absolutely incredible. Like, I deeply respect the time and effort that she put into not only make her Molly McCaw cosplay, but also these puppets as well too, of the 3 new characters that are coming to Indigo Park Chapter 2. Again, we got Pit the Parrot, I'm holding Tiki. So basically, like, Sydney would have taken the spot where I am though, but because she was here, like, they needed someone, so I'm like, hey, I'll do it, I'll volunteer. I'm like, let's do it. So like, I wasn't scared. I was like, let's do this. So I ended up, like, you know, taking the Tiki, the toucan puppet, put in my hand and like holding the stick and just wave, and obviously make sure to be like very gentle with everything I do. But like the Molly McCaw cosplayer, MLS Studios, Mr. L and friends with the $2 donation sent, does this cosplayer have a TikTok? She actually does have an Instagram. I don't know about a TikTok. I can show you guys her Instagram if you guys want to follow her. So give me just a second, because I do follow her on Instagram. So give me like 1 second. I can pull that up for you guys. Let me pull up my Instagram, which I do have Instagram as well too, by the way, guys. If you guys ever want to follow me on Instagram, I'll show you guys. But give me 1 second, because I actually ended up linking. So yeah, it's ML Studios. Forgive me, ML Studios. So forgive me for mispronouncing that. ML Studios Artbots. But yeah, here is her Instagram right here. So she has over 4,237 followers, which is awesome. But yeah, but her name is Lori, and my reindeer friend is Mirko. This Artbots is here for any little art bits that I can't fit in anywhere else I go, or anywhere else. So yeah, but this is her Instagram. So if you guys want to follow her Instagram, highly recommend it. If you guys want to follow, like, you know, her work and her videos and pictures and everything. Yeah, ML Studios. I said MLS Studios, so forgive me. I apologize. I meant to say ML Studios. Welcome back, Betty. We're kind of just going over like the picture here, where it's like the Molly McCaw cosplayer here, ML Studios, made her cosplay as well as these puppets that we you know, were using when we all took this picture together. But yeah, again, this is the voice actor for Joshka. This is the voice actor for Pip. Joshka. We got Shadow here, who's the voice actor for Chip. Sydney is the voice actor for Tiki the Toucan, but she couldn't make it. But yeah, it was so cool, because I was like, because when I walked up to Joshka, I was like, Joshka? He was like, I was like, Joshka? He said, yeah. I'm like, it's me, Super. He's like, oh my God, Super. And we came and we just hugged each other. We're like, what's up, bro? It's good to see you, man. Like, we were just talking about life and everything, dude. Just how great it was to see each other and everything as well, too. But yeah, Joshka is just super cool, super awesome, nice guy. Again, I didn't talk to Shadow because, again, she was on a tight busy schedule, but like, I would love to talk with her again in the future, next year, Momocon as well. But yeah, going back to here, but again, this is her Instagram. So again, if you guys want to follow her on Instagram, and because again, she cosplays like Knights of Guinevere, Murder Drone cosplay, Pomni as well too, and she's done like a bunch of other cosplays as well too. Again, she's super talented. Again, she even cosplay as Molly McCaw as well too. Again, Lori here is, I believe it's her name. Yeah, Lori's just such a super cool, awesome person, very talented. So again, highly encourage you guys to check her out on Instagram, follow her work. She's just such an absolute incredibly talented person. And I just love her work, and it's like, I want to keep up with, and obviously I keep up with it, right? To see all that she's doing as well. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. That was the wrong BRB screen. I gotta make an Indigo Park theme one. That's FNAF. I forgot to change that out. But yeah, also real quick as well too, I also do have an Instagram as well too. Not that many followers, but it's like, hey, if you guys want to check out like some of the stuff I do like in my daily life, or like stuff behind the scenes like for content and other things, feel free to follow me on Instagram. All the links to my socials are linked down in the description as well too, guys. You guys can follow me on Instagram. You guys can follow me on Twitter, and TikTok as well, because I'm on those socials as well. We also do have a Discord server as well too, which if we can get some of the moderators to spam a couple of those links. Again, I'm also available on Discord as well too. But yeah, otherwise, I do my best to stay active, like, you know, within the social medias and the community as well too, to get out there and be active. Super, never owe Goofy money because Goofy will want his money. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna make sure I'm never owing him money at all. Get egg tacos? Get egg tacos. What the hell? What do you mean get egg tacos? But yeah, though, going back to pictures. So anyway, let's get back to the pictures, right? So from here, took another picture right here is me and Joshka, because Joshka wanted to take a picture of me and I wanted to take a picture of him. So that's me and Joshka right there. This is me and Mason taking another picture as well too, because again, we took a picture last year. So it was like, because Mason's like, you want to take another picture? I'm like, bet, let's do it, man. So this is like the second picture. Hence, like, he's kind of do like the whole peace sign right there. It's like, this is the second picture that we were taking, me and Mason. Yeah, Mason's such a super cool, awesome person, man. Like, he's just, him and his team are just doing such a great job. Like, I seriously cannot wait for chapter 2. Yes, I have a goofy smile, but hey, it's my smile. It's my smile. Yeah, like I said, that's some of the pictures I did take within the Indigo Park. I know there's yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I had any other pictures. No, that was all the pictures I had for this Indigo Park session. But next up, now I'm gonna get into some of the pictures I did take at, like, you know, Momocon, like within like the merchandise and other areas of Momocon as well too. So I got my music on. So okay, so here we got me and Deadpool. Let me see if I can make this a bit bigger, or like maybe I should make this bit. Oh, I didn't mean make it that small. Oof. Okay, hang on. But there we go. But anyway, we got me. Is that Scott Cawthon? Oh yes, totally. That's me and Scott Cawthon doing a little hearts right there. But yeah, that's me and Deadpool right there. Yes, Deadpool and Spider-Man. I was like, bro, can I please take a picture of you, Deadpool? He's like, of course, absolutely, Spider-Man. The fourth wall break. Yes, I took a picture with the fourth wall breaker himself, Mr. Deadpool. First it was him talking to your stream. Now you meet him. Yeah, so actually, because it's funny, because like how it started was like I've made videos on Indigo Park, but like obviously Mason didn't know who I was when I went to the Indigo Park panel for the very first time. That was my first convention I ever went to. I was super nervous and shaking talking to Mason, because like Mason is like the first ever like YouTuber in real life that like I ever met and talked to. So like y'all guys can kind of imagine how nervous and nerve-wracking I was when you're like, you know, going up to Mason trying to talk. Like I only asked him one question, and I asked him if the symbols that were added in the chapter 1 update would make a return to chapter 2, and he did say yes. But again, I didn't have a chance to talk to some of the other people there, well, I managed to talk to some of them, but not all of them. Again, they were busy. I wish if I can take on the create an Indigo Park cosplay. Hey, don't let nothing stop you, man. Believe in yourself. Set your goals. You know, do what you gotta do, man. Believe in yourself. It's over. I'm defeated by everyone who met all my idols. Don't be defeated. Don't give up, Kendra. And never say never. Anything can happen. Don't give up, my friend. Keep a positive mindset. I think you'll get your chance. I have a feeling you will get your chance. DP and Spider-Man in the same picture? Absolutely, man. Yeah, Poop Hole and Spider Rock. Exactly. Poop Hole and Spider-Man. As you see here, we do like the little heart things. Like you guys can see, we're doing a little heart thing. Let me kind of turn my cam. Let me actually adjust my camera a bit. Just that was like kind of not just showing the doors. Like it kind of just fits the cropping right there. That was not so weird and awkward. But yeah, anywho, back to the pictures right here. So yeah, so again, me and Deadpool just doing like, you know, the little heart right here as well too, right? Just to be like just funny and silly as well too, because again, that's what he does in the film. But yeah, otherwise his Deadpool cosplay and outfit was like, again, I'm pretty sure this is Deadpool Prime. He has the golden deagles right here, so I'm pretty sure this is Deadpool from Deadpool Wolverine here, because again, he's got the golden deagles on his side. But again, his cosplay looks amazing. Like the detail and fabric and everything is just like on point. I was like, dude, your costume looks awesome. And he said, like, your costume looks awesome, dude. But this guy was super chill, super nice, super awesome, though. Again, 15 out of 10 Deadpool cosplay. Love it, dude. Super. Here's a quote from Queen. Don't stop. Don't stop me now. Have you ever met a YouTuber with more than 1 million subscribers? Unique has 500K. I have not. No, I have not, Kate. I've not met anyone like that. Hopefully, maybe someday. But no, I have not. I love how this guy just, like, this random guy just looking at us. I'm not trying to be mean, but my chat, y'all guys see this one? He just side-eye and just looking at us where we're just doing this. I just so happened to notice that this guy is just side-eyeing. Oh my god, bro! I don't know why I find that funny. I'm like, we're just doing our own thing, and the guy's like, bro, what the hell are these people doing? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just had to point it out. Fruit, looking at me like a weirdo. Super, you met oh yeah, actually, I did meet CG5, who has 10.4 million subscribers. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I did meet a YouTuber that has millions of subscribers. CG5. You know, there we go. Slapped to the back, and I slapped my neck a few times. So yeah, Never mind. Scratch that. I have met a YouTuber, Kate. CG5. Yeah, I'm lying. I literally just lied about my own question. I met CG5, who has like 10.4 million subscribers. So I have met someone who has billions of subscribers. So yeah, I have. Bro is jealous he didn't get a suit. I think bro was pretty jealous he didn't get a suit. I think bro was 100% jealous. But obviously, we're not here to make fun of anybody. We're just messing around. But next up. And the next picture, hang on, I'm trying to move on to next. All right, next picture. Me and Gwen Stacy. So funny enough, after I ended up taking a picture with Deadpool and some other cosplayers as well too, I heard someone shout like Peter, and then I turned around. I was like, Gwen, is that you? I'm like, are you real? I'm like, yeah. She's like, yeah, Peter, it's me. She's like, are you gonna let me fall again? I was like, oh god. If you guys see the Amazing Spider-Man 2, you know where that reference is coming from. I'm like, Gwen. Like, I have the mask on and everything. I'm like, I go up to her and I hug her. She hugs me. I'm like, Gwen, I'm so sorry I let you fall, but I'll never let you fall ever again. But like, she was laughing and everything. But, like, she could tell like we were just acting the moment. And I asked her, I was like, Gwen, can I please take a picture of you? So I was like, so I don't ever forget you. She's like, yeah, of course. So we ended up taking a picture. Yeah, but obviously it's for the troll and like it's for the movie and everything. Like, if you guys know that reference, then you know. But yeah, otherwise she was super chill and awesome. Like, her Gwen Stacy cosplay is like super cool, super awesome. Like, love it. Everything. Anywho, and also there's the Papa John's back here. You know, some refreshments. So hey, there's a Papa John's pizza here, by the way. There's a ton of cool like food places that you could check out here in the convention. Super cool, super awesome. Next up, we got me right here along with Squirrel Girl, and we got Gambit and Gambit. So we got Gambit right here, Rogue, Squirrel Girl, and myself here. So we got like the whole like, you know, little, you know, almost like mutant squad right here as well too. Obviously, well, technically, I'm not classified as a mutant. Well, Spider-Man is not classified as a mutant. I did get bitten by a radioactive spider. Super, you're one lucky man. And literally, what's funny is what you guys can notice, like, I've been taking pictures of, like, quite with a lot of, like, you know, beautiful women. Like, first Gwen Stacy, then Squirrel Girl. Then there's also, you know, other obviously the Rogue here was super pretty as well too, but no radioactive rock. Heroes Unite PS now. Super the squad. Heroes Unite PS now. I got to wonder if there's gonna be a Squirrel Girl character for Indigo Park. So Shadow said so much to choose from. But yeah, honestly though, in all seriousness, their cosplays, and I had like her Squirrel Girl cosplay, her Rogue cosplay, and the Gambit cosplay, super cool, super awesome. And I promise you, I'm not gonna be like, when I say this, when I don't take this the wrong way when I say this. So when I took off the mask, they're like, bro, it's another brother. And they're like, that's because of my voice and everything. They're like, not gonna lie, it's almost like when from Spider-Man No Way Home, when Electro was like, you know, with the suit and how he helped poor people, he's like, I thought you could be black, and he was like, oh, I'm sorry, or like they thought, but instead it's like they thought it was white underneath. I was like, oh man, I'm sorry, man. He's like, nah, man, it's like, and they're referencing like No Way Home. They're like, nah, there's gonna be a black Spider-Man out there somewhere, dude. But it's like, oh my god, oh yeah, Little Cheeses, it is collaborating with Spider-Man Brand New Day, yeah. Yes, he's like a brother from another mother. He literally said that. He's like, oh man, we got another brother from another mother right here. It's an alternate universe, bro. It's an alternate universe. It's a whole alternate universe, guys. It's an alternate universe. Otherwise, their cosplay, we had every cosplayer I took pictures with, they're just all super nice, super awesome. But yeah, anywho, super awesome cosplays here of Gambit, Rogue, and Squirrel Girl as well too. But now moving on to the next picture. While it's not my Spider Society squad I ran into, I did run into some more Spider-Man. Of course, we got Spider Punisher right here. We got Spider Miles Morales. We got Spider Punk. We got Spider-Man Miles Morales from Spider-Man 2, Marvel Spider-Man 2. We got this guy wearing a Miles Morales mask, and we got me right here, of course. Spider Basic Squad. This guy, bro. Bro's really saying the Spider Basic Squad. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, dude. But yeah, otherwise, once again, they were like, bro, your costume's awesome, on point detail and everything. Spider-Man is not a mutant, but a mutated. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Spider-Ghost. Like, thank you. Danger Dave says, whoa, no way, incredible looking. Yeah, exactly. No way indeed. But yeah, their cosplays are super awesome. They were super nice people. And they're like, dude, your costume looks amazing, on point. You look like the actual real dude of Spider. I'm like, thank you guys so much. Because I had the build, like, where it's like, I'm not too muscular, but not, like, too skinny as well. But it's like, I personally, in my opinion, like, I fit, you know, the character, you know, pretty well. Super, if you were from one of the Spider-Man multiverse, which would you like to live in? Ooh. That's a great question. Maybe from the maybe the games, like the Marvel Spider-Man games. Like Marvel Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man 2. I would probably be from like that universe. I would like to be if I had to choose. But yeah, anywho, next picture, we got me, Robin, Nightwing as well too. This guy, super cool, chill guy. I want to take a picture of us as well too. Next up, I ended up taking another picture with another Deadpool Prime as well too, and he has this little child as well too. We got baby Deadpool, and we have Prime Deadpool right here. Exactly, nice. Yeah, we did have Robin. Yeah, so we have me, Robin here, Nightwing as well too, and super cool, awesome costumes. Like, I love it. Like, they're super cool, man. Love them. Yeah, we got baby Deadpool. We got Deadpool Prime as well too. As well. Again, he does have an Instagram as well too, which I actually will go on, like, show that as well. So give me like a second, because and I did take those pictures on my so his Instagram is Kevin Cosplays on Instagram, which I will show you guys right here as well. So this is his Instagram. So if you guys want to follow him on Instagram, feel free. But he goes to conventions. He cosplays like Spider-Man, Deadpool, and other various characters as well too, though, like Doctor Doom. But again, super cool, awesome guy right here. So again, if you guys make sure you guys check out Kevin Cosplay as well too on Instagram. Yeah, go back to the pictures, right? So this is Kevin Cosplay. Yeah, it's me, Deadpool Prime, and baby Deadpool. We're just kind of like holding a little. It's like we're holding a little child. We're holding a little baby Deadpool child right here. It's super cool. I don't know, Leon. We'll see, dude. Thank you so much, Danger J, for the kind words. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Spidey and the Robins. Exactly, we're Spidey and the Robins right here. But next up, I ran into some more Spider-Man once again as well too. So we got Marvel Spider-Man right here. We got Spider-Man right here from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, I believe. Then we got another Spider-Punk, like a female Spider-Punk. We got myself, Spider-Ghost right here, or like Spider-Gwen. Then we got Paper Bag, Fantastic Four, Spider-Man right here as well too. Once again, these people were super chill, super awesome as well too. I think she also has an Instagram as well too. Let me double check that for you guys real quick. Because again, I'm gonna show these pictures. Might as well kind of like credit them, I might as well show credit when credit is due, or might as well give credit when credit is due. So let me just pull that up real quickly. So her Instagram is, or actually, it's more of a personal one. Like, I'll actually, just for the sake of like, if it's done, like, I don't want to show it like too personal, so I may not worry about it. But either way, she does it, like, she does an Instagram, and obviously, I follow her, and like she followed me back too. But just for sake of respect, that way isn't like too crazy boundaries. So I'm just gonna leave that alone. But otherwise, she was super chill, super nice. But again, all these group of people were super nice. They were giving me compliments about my costumes as well too. How it was super great, on point, the material and the quality. They just loved it. Another picture right there as well too. Next up, we got myself right here doing like little key blast attack right here with the web shooters, with me, with the web shoot, me with the web shooters as well. We got Vegito Blue right here as well too, and we got I can't remember what his character is from, but he's from One Piece. This guy is, but like, bro, he's got the like, yes, he's got bro's got the whole outfit on point, but like, it's on point. Bro put a shirt on, that's one hairy chest. But in all seriousness, yes, Vegito Blue, like his Vegito Blue, yeah, Blackbeard, that's what it is, Blackbeard. Thank you, Beast Gohan, because like, yeah, we have One Piece and Dragon Ball here, so One Piece, Dragon Ball, and Marvel all coming together right here, dude. But yeah, his Vegito, and they both said like, dude, your costume's awesome, man. I'm like, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. But again, you see all the people walking their different cosplay costumes as well. Yeah, we have Vegito Blue, like his Vegito Blue, like the fact that he made all this is super incredible. His outfit is super incredible in detail, like. Again, mad respect, dude. Mad respect. Yeah, Vegito soup. Vegito soup. Yes. One chop. Yeah, we got One Piece and one chopped and Dragon chopped. Have you heard about the show The Boys? I have heard of it. I'm not really into it, but it's like I have heard of it. So yeah. I have. Dragon Trash Ball, man. Don't talk about Dragon Ball like that. I love Dragon Ball, dude. But yeah, their cosplays are super cool and awesome, like Vegito Blue, and we got Blackbeard right here as well. Anywho, moving on to our next picture. We got me and Solid Snake from Metal Gear. If you guys are Metal Gear fans, then you know. But dude, his costume is so. I'm a Metal Gear fan. Like, even though I don't play the games, I still like Solid Snake. He's super cool. I love his character. But again, he's got it on point with the knife, the gun, like the bandana, and his outfit and everything, bro. Super cool, super awesome. Like, if you guys love Solid Snake, then y'all guys know. Y'all guys definitely know. But obviously, yes, he's not a snake, but it's like, silent and deadly as a snake. Hence, Solid Snake. I asked him that, Beast Going. I was like, did you bring your bots? He's like, unfortunately, I did not bring my bots. I was like, damn, man. I was like, well, hopefully the next mission you will. Solid fake. Her just solid fake. But yeah, you can see, we also see Ness back there as well too, you know, from his own game. Haunted Spirit says, I am building the Haunted Mansion and I just added Rambly the Raccoon. Should I add more Indigo Park, Haunted Mansion, Poppy Playtime, or scary stories to tell in the dark characters for the manor? The way I see it, maybe make it like a manor multiverse type of ordeal. Maybe bring different characters from different universes to come together for your manor. So I say do it. I say give it a try, Haunted. You don't know until you try, man. You don't know until you try it. So do it. Again, always set new goals, set new dreams for yourself, man. Never, you know, always go beyond. But again, you know, I'm just doing like, you know, the web shooter like action right there as well too. Yeah, scary stories are scary. Or scary stories are crazy. They really are. But again, his outfit was super cool, super awesome. Again, you see all the other cosplayers here in the back as well too. Everyone just has incredible cosplays for those who cosplay. They're just super beautiful, super awesome. That stuff. For y'all amazing Digital Circus fans, I did end up taking a picture with Kinger. I did. I was like, Kinger, can I please take a picture? He's like, yeah, of course, let's do it, man. So if you guys are amazing Digital Circus fans, I took a picture for you guys. I took a picture of me and Kinger, bro. Spider-Man and Kinger coming together, man. Yes, sir. Kinger from the amazing Digital Circus, man. The Haunted Manor of the Multiverse. Exactly. Kinger, where's Queenie? I did ask him, I was like, where's Queenie? And he just stared at me, bro. I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, was that too soon? Was that too soon to ask about your wife? We need disappearing. Yes, I was like, we need disappearing guy. We honestly need disappearing guy. We really do need him. But yeah, his outfit is incredible and on point, dude. Like, he made the head here of Kinger and everything else. Like, this is just super cool, super awesome. I'm like, I love your outfit, dude. He's like, I have a wife? Yes, Kinger, you do have a wife. Pomni, did you say I had a wife? Yeah, Kinger, you had a wife. Her name was Queenie. Yes, sir, the best. Yes, the best man ever. The best man ever. Kinger, guys. The best man ever. But yeah, super cool, super awesome cosplay. Next up, me and Ghost here from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And of course, you know, the modern Modern Warfare games well too. I had to take a picture of my boy Ghost because I love Ghost. Ghost is one of my favorite Call of Duty characters out there in Modern Warfare. Like, in Modern Warfare, Ghost. I love freaking Ghost. Like, the mask and his build and everything, bro. Shadow said, my wife. But yeah, if you guys are Call of Duty fans and everything, you guys like Ghost, yeah. More like Skullface. Pomni, I'm not real. You're dreaming. Chat says no skin. Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, his cosplay of Ghost, super cool, super awesome. And he was like, dude, your Spider-Man costume is awesome. Like, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. So yeah, took a picture with Ghost there. Next up, I ended up taking another picture with another Deadpool variant, but this time I took a picture with Lady Deadpool. And I told her, like, you know, obviously, you know, we were chatting and everything, talking about each other's costumes. We took a picture, and I told her, like, saying, like, before you go, I was like, just know you were always my favorite version of Deadpool. And she's like, oh, thank you. You're always my favorite version of Spider-Man. Right there. So again, we got a picture of Lady Deadpool. She's got her golden eagle right there as well too. And her cosplay and outfit are just super cool, super awesome, on point. Spider Basic and Basic Pool. Oh, shut up, man! Stop calling us freaking basic. Our costumes are awesome. Yes, Lady Deadpool. I did take a picture with Lady Deadpool herself. Indeed, I did. Indeed, I did. Next up, me and Saitama. AKA One Punch fans. And again, if you guys are One Punch fans, you guys gonna like this picture as well too. But yeah, his outfit, super cool, super awesome. He was like, bro, I love your Spider-Man costume. I'm like, bro, I love your One Punch cosplay, dude. Like, again, I like One Punch Man. I like Saitama. He's super cool, super awesome. The fact that bro could just like literally just One Punch beat anybody as well too, and like any universe, just like almost everybody, but mostly. Yeah, again, there's like cartoons and some other exceptions and such though, but yeah, like, so One Punch, dude, love it. I like One Punch, and like when I saw that cosplay, dude, I was like, when I saw him cosplaying as One Punch Man, I'm like, please, can I take a picture with you, dude? Yeah, it's not Goku. Yeah, definitely not Goku. Definitely not Goku. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. There's always been debates back and forth, like, who would win, like, Goku or Saitama. But it's like, I don't know. It's like, most of the time, I like, yes, Goku has Ultra Instinct, but it's like, I feel like Saitama, might take the win, though, just because his name is literally the One Punch Man. Not because both are trash. Damn, heard that. All right, next up, we got me and Wario. So for those who are, you know, obviously Mario fans as well, too, right? Right, yo guys, you know, I'm a Mario fan as well, too, right? Y'all guys gonna like Wario, but it's like, here's like his Wario cosplay is super awesome on point. Like, he had the mustache, the gloves, and outfit and everything. You know the old saying, the one who wins the battle is the character the rider wants to win. Yes, it's me, Wario. I'll give him effort for trying. Oh my goodness. No, Goku has the feats to beat. I mean, if you say he has the feats to beat him, then like, okay, Beast Gohan, I believe you, buddy. But yeah, again, took picture of me and Wario right here. Next up we got keep him away from your money. Yeah, I gotta keep him away from my money. I have to keep Wario away from my money. Okay, so if for those who are DC fans, can you guys remind me of, because I know all these characters are DC characters, but I need to remember who all these characters are again, because like I know this is I think what Red Wing, I think I can't remember these characters' names. Like we got what Blackwing, yeah, so Red Hood, that's what it is. So we got Red Hood. I think this is Blackwing, I believe. Then we got Zor-El as well too. Because I know Hannah, aka Granny, is a Superman fan. As well too, so I feel like she would definitely know these characters. I don't know either. Yeah, so we know this is Red. I think this is Red Hood. Let me look that up real quickly. Let me just look that up really super quickly. It shouldn't take me that long. So let me see. Yeah, so it's, yeah, we know the guy on the right here. He cosplay as Red Hood. Yo, what's going on? Mark Reed, welcome to today's stream, Mark. Hope you had a great Sunday so far, dude. Thanks for being here. Superman, more like Captain Underpants. Jesus, bro. Let me just do this. So DC. If I could type in my costume, DC, Black. I think his name is. I think so. I don't think that's Blackwing. I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, Red Hood is another Robin. I believe this is also like, so this is Zor-El. I can't remember what his name is. Again, I don't think that's Blackwing. I don't think so. Again, I could be wrong, but I feel like that might be. I mean, it might be Hawkman. This could either be Blackwing or Hawkman. I think it's either or. But we know this is. I know this is Zor-El. We got Red Hood right here. So yeah, these are the characters. That they are cosplaying as, to my knowledge, I believe. But again, their cosplays are super cool, super awesome. Next up, we got me and Iron Fist here. So obviously, we got some Marvel Rivals collaboration going here. You know, me being Spider-Man, and you know him being Iron Fist as well. So again, his Iron Fist cosplay is super cool, super awesome. Next up, we got me. I took a picture of Daredevil right here because like I like Daredevil, and I had to take a picture of his cosplay. It's like super cool, super awesome. Like love the detail and everything because Daredevil was super awesome. Yes, sir, Daredevil. Next up, we got Springtrap right here, and my friend from work, I can't remember what his name is, but but he does like a finisher, like a very iconic finisher. But yeah, we got Springtrap right here. If you guys know who this is, please let me know. But I know, like I said, from looking at this outfit, super cool, super awesome. Yeah, we got Springtrap here from Five Nights at Freddy's. I think he's doing the Dead by Daylight version of the Springtrap, I believe. That or it could be the FNAF. I don't think it's FNAF version. I think that might be the Dead by Daylight version of Springtrap. Yes, it's the man behind the slaughter himself, Springtrap, William Afton, y'all. I knew you guys would really like this. But all the other pictures are great, but like for y'all FNAF fans, I know you guys would really like this picture. Yeah, I was like, dude, I have to take a picture with Springtrap and this awesome other cosplayer here as well too, which I do end up doing that. You know, I end up taking a picture of both Springtrap and the other cosplayer here as well too. And get this, chat. Not only did he make this suit, but he can open the mask and shows his red skull underneath. Y'all guys cannot tell me that is not badass. Y'all guys cannot tell me that is not badass. Like, that is not cool. Can y'all guys tell me that's not the coolest thing you ever seen? Like, literally, when he pulls his face apart, it shows the red skull and the spring locks underneath. I'm like, that is so freaking sick. It was so realistic. And the detail point, I just could not get over how good this Springtrap cosplay is. I was like, dude, you are super talented, super awesome for making this. He's like, thank you so much, Steve, for the kind words. Like, I really appreciate it, man. But like, Springtrap looks awesome so far. Like, Springtrap is always one of like my favorite characters out there in FNAF. Like, again, I love Springtrap. Springtrap is freaking awesome, dude. But yeah, man. This Springtrap cosplayer looks amazing, incredible. Like, the detail, like, I kind of go over like the blood, the flesh, the knife he's carrying as well too, the skull, the spring locks, and just the light emitting from his eyes and everything. Like, peak cosplay. 100% peaks cosplay all the way through, y'all. All the way through, just like super cool, super freaking awesome, man. Like, this cosplay was just so cool and on point, man. Anywho, next picture, me and Paperback Spider-Man as well too. Love his cosplay outfit, and you love mine as well too. But again, you know, Paperback Spider-Man, also an iconic character as well too. You love to see that. Next up, I ended up doing like my iconic pose, and I took a picture with Rogue here, Gambit, and the Winter Soldier as well too. So we got obviously some mutants, you know, Captain America's, you know, close friend Bucky, right? And of course we have me doing the iconic Spider-Man pose with, you know, shooting the web as well too. I think it's from Killing Floor. I think that guy previously was. I think he is from Killing Floor. I think you're right. I think his cosplay is from Killing Floor. I think you're right, Spider Ghost. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. So yeah, killing Floor. Thank you. But yeah, their cosplays are super awesome on point. Like, you know, her, like, she's got the hair, the outfit, and the boots. Like, everything's on point, dude. She's got the cards here, like the hair, the eyes, like the, you know, and everything's well too. Like, their outfits are just so cool and on point. Like, I just love it. And like, you know, Bucky Barnes right here, right? He's got like the pistol and the arm and just the mask as well too. I believe he's Bucky Barnes from Marvel Rivals, like that variation. So obviously, he's from Marvel, right? The Marvel Cinematic Universe and the comics and everything. But I believe this version of Bucky is from Marvel Rivals, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that's picture. So this is the group that I actually end up hanging out with for the good majority of the convention after the panel. We call ourselves the Spider Society. So I end up hanging out with these guys. I met Simba, who I follow on Instagram, a very great friend of mine, as well too. Okay, I'm kind of bored. I don't know about y'all. I mean, again, I'm just talking about the pictures and experience. Like, we're almost nearly through, Leon. We're almost through with all the pictures. Because after we go through all the pictures, I'm going to show you guys my merchandise I purchased. And then I think we're going to go on, if you guys want to, if you guys really want me to, we'll play some Indigo Park Chapter 1 as well, too. Just for going through, just playing it through anyway. You know, going through some stuff, you know, maybe theorize some predictions. And like, so we will wrap up stream pretty soon. So, but yeah, please hang in there, Leon. We're going to get there very soon, man. I promise you. But yeah, like I said, everyone here in the Spider Society had like their own unique Spider-Man costume, which made like super cool, super awesome. Hopefully, oh yeah, I definitely got their contacts, 100%. Again, I followed all these guys here on Instagram. We have a group chat or too on Instagram, so we talk daily as well too. But all these guys are super chill, super awesome, very nice people. And it's just great because like the great thing about going to these conventions as well too is the people that you meet and the people you meet and the connections that you make, right? Because you never know who you're really gonna meet and talk to this convention. Like, you can make very lifelong friends and opportunities can be presented to you, dude. And it's like every time you come to these conventions, it's almost like a long time like reunion, like coming back, like after after a long time, coming together for one common thing: anime, gaming, cosplay, taking pictures, you know, merchandise, events, and after parties, and so many other cool stuff, right? Like, that's just what I love about Momocon so much. It brings people together, and we're here to have fun. We're here for the same thing. We're just here to have a great time. So that's why I love Momocon so much. Just for all it has, the people, and just the atmosphere and just everything. So it's like, I'm always making brand new memories, and it's like, these are memories that I will forever cherish, and will never ever forget, dude. I enjoyed the story of you and Gwen. Love the clip. Thank you, Spider Ghost. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Yeah, no, I do want to check out other conventions as well too. Like, you know, Comic-Con would be a great one to go to. There's Dragon Con as well. Like, there's a ton of other conventions I would love to check out and go to in the future. Like, definitely 100% for sure. 100%. The pose did not hurt. No, it did not. Destination, it did not hurt at all. Again, I'm quite flexible and everything, so I promise you I'm fine. But I appreciate being concerned for me. Thank you, dude. So yeah, you think you and your group could take on He-Man? Probably not. But yeah, we took a picture right here along with Skeletor. If you guys know who he is, then you guys know. But again, his Skeletor cosplay, super cool, super awesome. Loved it, man. But yeah, this is me and the Spider Society. Again, we hanged out, we talked a lot, did a bunch of recordings, took a ton of pictures together, bought some merchandise as well too, which again, we'll get to that very soon. But yeah, all these guys are super cool, super awesome, positive people. And it's like, I was just so glad I got to hang out with them this year at the convention. I very much look forward to seeing them again next year as well. So yeah, anywho, next picture. I had to take a picture of Chewbacca because, you know, I love Star Wars and I like Wookiees. So like, bro was super tall. Like, I had to really look up just to look at his face. But yeah, we got Chewbacca. Oh, freaking Joey. If you guys are Star Wars fans, then, you know, you guys gonna like this picture as well too. But I got all these pictures are great or awesome. Obviously, no, I'm saying that, but like, Trousers, I'm a probably. Oh guys, go to Comic-Con next time. I might be there. Who knows? Who knows, man? That'd be pretty awesome. But yes, Chewie. We got good old Chewie from the Star Wars. Man, again, I'm a Star Wars fan, so I was like, dude, I have to take a picture of you, dude. Like, please. He's like, yes, man, let's make it happen. Great Chewbacca impression. Super thing. Oh! Okay, I like the Wookiees in Star Wars. They're super cool characters. I love them. But yeah, 10 out of 10 Chewbacca like cosplay right here. Next up, I took a picture of a clone trooper. I believe like some of his art design might be based off like Ahsoka's division as well too in the Clone Wars. Cause I think this is like his Phase 2 clone armor he's wearing, but like he made all this. I was like, dude, I love your outfit. Can I please take a picture? He's like, yeah, man, let's make it happen. Like, you know, let's do it. But again, I'm a Star Wars fan, so again, I had to take pictures of like different Star Wars characters, dude. Mazes, what's up, dude? What's that? Welcome to today's stream, Mazes. Hope you had a great Sunday, dude. Thanks for being here with us today. Thanks for tuning in. Again, I've been talking about Momocon 2026, the Indigo Park Chapter 2 panel, showcasing pictures, answering questions, making predictions, questions, and just having fun today in general. We're just chit-chatting, just chilling, having just a great time here in the stream today, man. So welcome. It's great to see you, Mazits. But yeah, again, like, also the panel, just like, there's so much merchandise you can buy, like, as far as the eye can see, like, from posters to, you know, music to, you know, different shirts, hoodies, you know, cool stuff like, you know, ray guns, you know, Thor's hammer, stuff from God of War, like, you know, Funko Pops, like, you name it, like, anything you can think of is going to be there. Carlo Fria says, Indigo Park Chapter 2 is coming out well, it's not coming out today. So Carlo Fria, so to answer your question, Indigo Park Chapter 2 is coming out this year, but there's currently no release date. There's no month or date as to when Chapter 2 of Indigo Park is coming out, Carlo Fria. However, as soon as we do get any more information in regards to, like, when that chapter does release and other stuff for Indigo Park Chapter 2, I will be covered here on the channel, Carlo Fria. So, again, if you want to be part of the Super Rocker channel, you're more than welcome to hang out and stick around with the community, man. Indie Nobo Chapter 2 comes out. No, it does not, Carlo Fria. It does not. No. The answer is no, Carlo. The answer is no, buddy. No. All right, next picture. So if you guys are Sly Cooper fans, then you guys also gonna like this picture as well too. But yeah, next up, you know, I took a picture of Carmelita Fox and, you know, Sly Cooper. You know, again, I love the Sly Cooper game, so it's like I'm a Sly Cooper fan, so I wanted to take a picture with these guys as well too. So again, you know, I love like, you know, Sly Cooper. Like, I love like the story and, you know, just like it's animation and everything as well too. I really hope we do get some more Sly Cooper games in the future, because like it's sad like they kind of stopped, but like I would love, because like he made his whole outfit here in the cane, and she did as well too with the pistol and everything. Again, that's Carmelita Fox. We have Sly here as well from, you know, Sly Cooper, from the Sly Cooper games. But again, they made their cosplay outfits super cool, super talented, awesome people. Beast Gohan says, "Yo, Super, I'm going to be getting a Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta figure coming in the mail soon. I'll send you a photo. It comes in. Sounds great, Beast Gohan. Thank you for the heads up, buddy. Appreciate you, dude." Peak. Anyways, I'm gonna head out and finish Security Breach. All right, sounds good, Mazits. Enjoy Security Breach. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for your support. We'll see you in the next stream, Mazits. Take care of yourself, buddy. Always great to see you, dude. So yeah, then took a picture with these guys here. Of course, next up, took a picture with Helldivers, you know, from Helldivers and Helldivers 2, you know, democracy, freedom, and everything as well too. Did the symbol with them. Next up, took a picture of me and Jax. Me and Jax took a picture. So again, you know, another amazing digital circus picture right here. Had to do one with me. Again, he made the whole Jax head and everything as well too. I would love to see more Sly. Exactly, Deshaun. I would love to see more Sly Cooper games. I would love to. Yes, we got Jax. We got Jats from the amazing digital circus here, y'all. We got my boy Jats. He made the head here and everything. Like, he made this whole cosplay, which I'm like, once again, super cool, super awesome, man. I love your Jats cosplay. Never played that Helldivers, but I thought Fortnite was the best ongoing game. I mean, it's a preference thing, right? You like what you like, but it's always good to grow and change things up. Yeah, Jax is here. Jats from the amazing digital circus is here, y'all. Jats from the amazing digital circus is here. Again, super cool, super awesome cosplay. Next up, me and the female Captain America right here. Again, she's got her own Captain America shield with, you know, stickers on there. Very cool, and I love her whole outfit. Super cool, super awesome. Like, she's got a whole Captain America theme going on with her outfit and makeup. Everything super cool, super awesome. Love it. Love her cosplay. Next up, Jax boy. I have my concerns about Jax, this guy, Dr. Oblivion. Next up, I took a picture with Android 17 and 18, you know, from Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super, because I am a Dragon Ball Z fan. I was like, yo, can I please take a picture of you guys? They're like, yes, let's do it. And, you know, once again, they were giving compliments about, like, you know, my outfit as well. So, yep, Android 17 and 18. Again, I like Android 7, yes, the androids. I like Android 17 and 18 Dragon Ball Z and Super a lot. I really do. I really love their characters a lot. I like 17 and 18. Super cool. Really glad they're part, you know, really glad that they exist, you know. Deshaun says the American dream. Oh yes. Yeah, you guys can see like even some of the merchandise, like the shirts and everything that you guys can, like, you know, buy, that you can buy as well too, like shirts and merchandise as well too. Because like throughout here, I did take like, you know, pictures like the different booths and stuff in the background as well too, and merchandise and posters, things you can buy. Like there's so many things you can check on and buy. Like it's absolutely insane. Krillin is really lucky. Krillin is really lucky to have a wife like Android 18, like, honestly, dude. Next up, I forgot who his name was. He's from Dispatch. I know his name is Victor, but I'm trying to think what his other name is called as well, too. Sonar. Yes, thank you, Sonar from Dispatch. He's got the Twinkie boxes and everything. Like, I try to see if there's any Twinkies. So he's like, sorry, man, I'm out of Twinkies. But yeah, Sonar or AKA Victor from Dispatch. Love his whole outfit. I was like, dude, let's take a picture. Can we please take a picture? He's like, yeah, let's do it, man. Super, please send me that picture of the androids. Yeah, of course, man. Sure. Absolutely, dude. When I get some free time, I got you, Beast Gohan. Say less, man. I got you. Yeah, me and Sonar right here. Next up, took a picture with the Mandalorian and Grogu right here. Of course, as you can see, I bought some merchandise right here as well, and I got Mjolnir in hand, or not in hand, but on the ground as well too. Again, I am worthy of Mjolnir, y'all. I am worthy. Might be Moist Critical. Matt, it wasn't Moist Critical. I was like, is that you underneath there, Moist Critical? No, it wasn't. Yeah, Twinkies are pretty good. I like Twinkies. But yeah, again, we got the Mandalorian right here. This is like season 1 Mandalorian. This is like before he gets like the full Beskar outfit, but we got the Mandalorian here. We have Grogu as well too. Super on point, incredible cosplay outfit right here. Love it, dude. This is the booth. This is Corey S. Kenshin's booth right here. Monsters We Make. While I didn't get the chance to talk to him or meet him, I did like get a glimpse, like, I did see him, but like the line was so long, it stretched out like 2 to 3 booths down. Like there was that many people that wanted to go see meet Corey, because again, everybody knows Corey. But yeah, this is Corey's booth. So like I took a picture of Corey's booth, and I did get a glimpse of seeing him. So I'm like, hey, that's the closest I'm gonna get when it comes to seeing and meeting Corey, dude. I did not watch the new Mandalorian movie yet. I need to, seriously. For real, bro, I was this close. I was this close to beating Corey, bro. I was so close. But hey, maybe next time, dude. Maybe next time. Should have jumped into the crowd. Oh, yes. Jump to the crowd and just get in trouble and get pulled out by security. Yes, I should totally do that. Should totally do that, Shadow. Totally, man. Yeah, at least I was in the same building as him. So that counts. That definitely counts. You're right, NNA. Gotta think positive, man. Gotta think positive. And of course, I had to take a pic, and I ended up taking a picture of so some 2 amazing, beautiful Hellhound girls as well too. Luna. So again, Luna is a character from Hell of a Boss, who is the adopted daughter of Blitz. The O is silent, and she works with the others at IMP or IMP Imp. Yes, Luna. Again, she's doing the Spider-Man web shooter pose right here. She's got Luna pancakes and Goth IHOP, and of course she's doing the middle finger as well too, because again, that's a whole Luna thing. Me and the mods glaze super over. I mean, listen, man, all I gotta say is they're super cool, awesome people, but they're very pretty. They are very pretty. You can say what you want, but it's I don't know, they were super pretty. I will say they're super pretty, super awesome people, and their cosplays are awesome, super duper awesome. Kid from Game Over, same voice out about. Yeah, just in case y'all didn't know, I'm a huge fan of Hell of a Boss, and yeah, Shadow is a huge fan of Hell of a Boss and Hazbin Hotel. So when he saw this, he was freaking out, bro. He's like, "Oh my god, you took a picture with 2 Lunas?" I'm like, "Yep, I took a picture with 2 Luna cosplayers," which their outfits are super cool, super awesome, on point. 15 out of 10. They look amazing. Yeah, 2 pictures with 2 Lunas right here. Took a picture with Rotten Wolf because, I'm a FNAF fan, and, I like Rotten Wolf and, Freddy. Obviously I like Glamour Freddy, but I also do like Rotten Wolf as well, too. So I asked, this Rotten Wolf cosplayer if I could take a picture with her. She said yes, so I ended up taking a picture with Rotten Wolf. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. Shadow is tweaking. My typing is going to be Derby for no one because I'm trying to sleep. Her that sounds good. You do what you gotta do, man. You do what you gotta do. But yeah, her Rotten Wolf cosplay was awesome. Her, again, the nose, the streaks on her face, the green hair, the ears, and everything. Her outfit was on point. Love her Rotten Wolf cosplay. Ended up taking another picture with another Spider-Man as well too. So it's a whole Spider-Verse out there. So ended up taking another picture. We ended up fist bumping together here. In the food court area here as well too. Me and another Spider-Man. But again, I love his outfit. He loved mine as well too. Super awesome, nice guy. And then here, me, Marvel x Capcom, y'all. Me as a Marvel character, fighting alongside Street Fighter characters, y'all. If you guys know, then you guys know. Marvel x Capcom Street Fighter, y'all. Again, I love Street Fighter. Every single one of these characters here, I love all of them. Chun-Li, I think that's Guile as well too. I forgot these other 2 characters' name, but again, I know all these characters here are from Street Fighter. But again, I ended up doing the Spider-Man pose as well too, right? But they were all saying, "Dude, your costume looks so damn good." I'm like, "Thank you so much." Everyone in the convention is super polite, super awesome, super nice, and they were just giving such great comments about my costume and cosplay and everything. Yeah, Chun-Li is crazy. One here spams Hadouken. Yeah, so again, got the Hadouken and everything as well too. But yeah, and then of course I took a picture with another I didn't take one with Daredevil. I showed a Daredevil picture beforehand. This is me and another Daredevil, another variation. I think this Daredevil is from the She-Hulk series, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. We ended up taking a picture together. Love his cosplay outfit, like super cool, awesome Daredevil cosplay. And of course, we got, if I'm gonna take a picture with Wario, I gotta take a picture with Waluigi, man. So I ended up taking a picture with Waluigi, of course. Yeah, you gotta be part of the DLC. Yeah, I have to be part of the DLC, Spider. I have to. I got to. Yeah, I took a picture with, wow, Waluigi, baby. Took a picture of the good old Mr. Waluigi. So I took a picture with Wario and Waluigi as well too. So yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then, of course, I took a picture of this cool, awesome Glamrock Foxy cosplayer, because, again, I love FNAF as well, too. I was like, dude, can I please take a picture of you? He's like, yeah, go for it, man. But, yeah, Glamrock Foxy right here. Like, even though we don't have a even though we don't see Glamrock Foxy in Security Breach, we have this awesome Glamrock Foxy cosplay right here, dude. But yeah, you guys cannot tell me this picture does not look cool. You guys cannot tell me this picture does not look freaking cool of this amazing Glamrock Foxy. Yeah, Glamrock Foxy, dude. Unfortunately, Glamrock Foxy was never meant to be. Yeah, Glamrock Foxy was never meant to be. But hey, at least the cosplayer was. So, and everything. For real, was so cool. Super duper cool, man. And in the last picture, of course, I had to take a picture of Kane, Pomni, and Gangle, because, like, if I'm going to take a picture of Jax, so technically, I actually met almost all the cast. So I met Zubul, then we met Kinger, Jax, Pomni, Gangle. I didn't run into a Ragatha, unfortunately. I did not run into Ragatha, but we got Kane, Pomni, and Gangle here as well too. But yeah, I believe that's about. But yeah, otherwise their cosplays and their costumes were like super credible, super awesome. Like loved all of them, super cool on point. I'm still keeping to the theory that he was the original daycare attendant. Same dude, same. I'm still holding on to that theory to this day. Same here, buddy. But yeah, I think that's just about all the pictures I have for you guys here. That I took at Momocon as well too. So were there so now I think now we get onto the very cool stuff. Now I'm gonna go about showcasing to you guys my merchandise that I bought from the convention that I want to show you guys here on stream as well too. Before we do that, I kind of want to see where we're at right now in terms of like, likes wise and everything for the stream and everything. Where we're at in terms of likes. We are at 92 likes. Oh my goodness, chat. We almost got the stream to 100 likes. That's crazy. Thank y'all guys so much for the insane support and just liking the stream and hanging out with me tonight, y'all, or today, y'all. Really appreciate all you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing, incredible people. Love all you guys so much. Thank you, everybody. Also, Super, if I can find it, I'll send a picture of a cosplayer cosplaying his trunks. Bet, say less. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we can get this stream to 100 likes. Maybe if it's possible. Almost out for, yeah, we're getting, I don't know how close we are to 40k subs, but hey, hopefully we get there. Again, I don't think we won't hit it here in this stream, but I think we're getting pretty close to it very soon. By the way, Super, if you ever do go to Comic-Con and see someone dressed up as Dr. Flug, just know it might be me. All right, sounds good, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate the heads up. Thank you, buddy. So, alrighty, I think it's time to showcase some merchandise. Let's do this thing. Yeah, Ragatha is the best one, 100%. So I think it's time to show you guys some merchandise that I did buy from the convention. So which should I start off with? Let's start off with this very cool shirt. So check this out. I bought this very cool Shenron shirt from the convention. Like, this is like, look at the back of this. So this is like the back of the shirt right here. Look how cool this is. And this is the front. You guys not tell me this does not look freaking cool. Does this not look freaking cool to you guys? This looks freaking awesome, man. Cool shirt. Freaking cool shirt, dude. Not Plastic Toys, Miss Own Friends, nice new villains fan. Yes, exactly. Yes, Shenron from Dragon Ball. See, we got a cool Shenron shirt from Dragon Ball here. Like, I'm trying to stretch it out and everything, but like, here. Y'all guys not tell me does not look freaking cool and awesome. This is such a cool shirt. I know, right? Sweet, thank you. Been one for a long while now. Nice. So yeah, I'll even put on the shirt for you guys right here. Like, I'll put it on to show you guys what it does look like. So again, that way you guys get a better, look at it and everything. So like, this is what it does look like when wearing it. And like, you can wear this with like anything like casual, like if I wore like just a plain t-shirt underneath and some shorts or like some pants, right? This is what I would wear this with. But again, this is what it looks like to the front and back. Looks super cool. You guys not telling me this shirt does not look so freaking cool, man. This music is making me sleepy. Sorry, Leon. My bad. This must be a chillin'. It's chillin' and vibe music. Chillin' and vibe, vibing and chillin' music, man. But otherwise, this is one of the many things that I bought from Momocon, but super cool, y'all. I was like, the moment I saw this, I'm like, and what's cool as well too, this was the last one. I bought the last one of this, by the way. They only had one of these left. The vendor was like, this is the last one. And such, he told me, and I got this for like what, $35, but not bad at all. It's super breathable, super light, great material on point. Great quality, And again, I'm a Dragon Ball Z fan, and I like Shenron. Shenron's a super cool character. Thank you so much, Spider Ghost. Appreciate that, Mr. Ellen Friends. Thank you, dude. Spider-Man has become a trend. Yes, I have become a transcendent being. I've become a transcendent being, everybody. But yeah, super cool, super awesome shirt. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually take this off and showcase you guys the Nets thing that I did end up buying from Momocon as well too. And I think you guys are gonna really like this. I really feel like you guys are gonna really like what I'm about to showcase you guys what I bought. So let me can I please? Yeah, there we go. Just trying to fix this. Trying to put this back on the hanger properly as well too. Okay, so the next thing that I do have for you guys I want to show is this super cool, awesome Pokemon hoodie. Like, look at this. Purple Bean says Indigo Park playthrough. After we get through the merchandise showcase, we're gonna hop to some Indigo Park. We'll hop in and play some Indigo Park Chapter 1. Answer any of you guys Indigo Park questions. We can make some theories and predictions and go forward from there. But we're about to move on to that after the merchandise here. But yeah, look at this super cool, awesome Pokemon hoodie, y'all. Like, look at the detail. We got Zoro right here. We got Houndour and Absol right here. Look at the sleeves as well too. Of all, like, let me see if I can get a better look. Like, look at the sleeves. It's got all different types of dark. This is a dark type themed Pokemon hoodie. It's got like Sharpedo, Absol. We also have, like I said, Darkrai, Murkrow, Greninja as well too. For real, super cool hoodie. And here's the back of it as well too. Here's the back of the hoodie. Like, check this out. Like, look at the back of this hoodie. Like, you got Greninja, Inkay, Absol. I don't think that's Vulpix. We got Sharpedo, Sneasel, Houndoom, Dino, think that's a Gengar down there, Zorora, Murkrow, Tyranitar, and Darkrai. Yeah, Greninja is on it. Greninja is on it. Like, Greninja is right there. He's right there, y'all. Again, this was a super cool Pokemon hoodie that I just had to buy. I think this ended up being, I think this hoodie itself was like, I think it was around like $75, $80, but like super cool, super great design, like on point. The material is amazing. I was like, yeah, this was worth it. This was so worth it. So like, again, I'm a Pokemon fan, and everything, dude. Dang, my brother would definitely, yeah. I'm telling you, like, there's so many things you can find at Momocon to buy. It's unreal, but it's super cool. Super duper cool, y'all. But again, I'll give you guys one more look at this hoodie, right? So, again, like the sleeves, like, here's the sleeves. So, kind of showing you guys some of the sleeves of it. Here's the back. This is the front of it as well, too, right? You got the hoodie and everything. But yeah, super cool hoodie. Super cool, awesome hoodie, man. On point. All right, let's see what to showcase next now. We'll keep the Pokemon theme going, so let me kind of bring this sit down up close to you guys, right? So check this out. Check out this awesome mini Zoroark plushie that I bought, because besides Lucario, I love Zoroark. Zoroark is also one of my favorite Pokemons. Welcome back, Hannah. Everyone has been behaving. We've been doing super well. We just finished talking about pictures as well too, Hannah, so we were talking about pictures and everything. As of now, I'm just kind of showcasing an awesome mini Zoroark sit-down plushie that I did purchase from Momocon. I did keep the tag on there because I don't want to ruin the tag. But like, check this out, y'all. Look at this super cool little mini Zoroark plushie that I bought from Momocon. Super cool, super cute. I love him. I know, right? It's so cute. It's so cute. Like, I love it. It's super cute, super cool, super awesome. Like, I love this. I genuinely love this. Like, the detail and everything is like on point. Like, I love this, dude. Like, I genuinely love this. One of the top 10 best Pokemon, 100% Deshaun. 100%, dude. Like, I totally been behaving. But yeah, super adorable, super cool. Like, again, just giving you guys a nice up close look at this. Super cool and on point, dude. Like, I love this. Super Rocker, name him Shadow. What if I did name the Zoroark Shadow? I could just nickname him as Shadow. Shadow be like, all right now, Super, don't be taking it that far, though. Heard he activated a cheat code. What would that cheat code be, man? But yeah, this is my mini Zoroark plushie I did bought from Momocon as well too. This was also the bag I purchased for the hoodie as well too. So they put the hoodie in this super cool, awesome Pokemon themed bag as well too. I was like, I'm never throwing this away. Like, look how they designed to make all these Pokemon, like, you know, designs, like, you know, in their own sprite style and everything. Like, look at this. This Pokemon themed bag looks super cool, super colorful, and just looks amazing. And just in general, like, does that not look cool, y'all? Does that not look super cool? This awesome Pokemon themed bag, super cool, super awesome. And then there's even like this cool little Pokemon card that came with it as well too, that has like all the Pokemons, like you guys see here, all the different designs of different Pokemon And it does say like, thank you for your support. Your purchase allows me to continue making and creating, and then use codes for a 10% off order. It's actually such a cool, awesome bag. And it's an official one, part of the Pokemon Fit series. It is indeed, which is super cool, super awesome. So we got that right there. So, okay. Trying to see what's next to showcase. Let's get crazy. Let's get nostalgic. Check out what else I bought from Momocon. I have bought the ray gun from Call of Duty Zombies, y'all. If you guys are Call of Duty Zombies fans, then you guys know what this bad boy is. This is one of the many weapons that you can get from the mystery bots in Call of Duty Black Ops 1 Zombies. Of course, this weapon does return in Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3 and various Black Ops Zombie games as well too. But yes, the infamous ray gun. Like, check out the detail and everything that's on point for this ray gun. Like, look at this. Like, the detail is absolutely incredible and on point for this. Super cool, super awesome. Is this an exotic weapon in Fortnite's new gen? Unfortunately, no. Super, keep that in handy in case of the apocalypse. Yeah, I got this ready. So in case the apocalypse happens, I got my ray gun, chat. I got my ray gun. I got my Juggernog, my Speed Cola. You know, yeah, I got all that stuff right. I got Quick Revive. I got Double Tap Root Beer. I got everything, dude. The weapon where we roll like 20 times, I hope to get the ray gun, but then the teddy bear, for real, where then the freaking teddy bear appears, where I'm like, I hate that damn teddy bear. Yes, fire the ray gun at the zombies. Yeah, I always love getting the ray gun. I was like, I was thinking about getting the ray gun Mark II, but I was like, nah, man, I have to get the ray guns. Like, he's good. Shut up, Shadow. But yeah, so now it's like, I now officially possess a ray gun. Now, super cool. Again, one more time, just give you guys a good view of it. Super cool, super awesome. Love the ray gun, dude. Love this. This thing is super cool, super awesome. Details is on point. Like, super cool, awesome. Love the ray gun, dude. Let's see. We'll save something else big for last. I'll showcase you guys some coasters I did end up buying at the convention as well too. So let's start off with this one. So I bought a Fire Nation so I bought an Avatar The Last Airbender Fire Nation symbol coaster. So if you guys are Avatar The Last Airbender fans, then you guys know what this is. So I ended up buying a cool Fire Nation coaster. These are only like $10 each, which is super cool, super awesome. Okay, towing, Jesus. I gotta be honest, that looks better than the Raspberry Ray gun, 100%, dude. I'd be careful doing that, Super. Remember, yeah, I know. I do gotta be careful. I do have to be careful. I know, Mr. L. I know I gotta be careful. Which I always am. I always am. Again, obviously, this is a prop. Obviously, like I said, this is a prop. This is fake. This is not real. Obviously, it's plastic, so it's not real, but yeah, again, we're always careful. Yes, Zuko will be so proud of me. Zuko will be extremely proud of me. Here's the other coaster I ended up buying as well too. Look at this cool, awesome Master Ultra Instant Goku coaster that I bought. Like, check that out, chat. Look at that. Look how cool this bad boy looks. You guys cannot tell me, like, this does not look freaking awesome. This cool, awesome Mastered Ultra Instant Goku coaster. Okay, you hate that we have to differentiate Avatar from the James Cameron movies. Like, there's one Avatar and ain't the blue cat aliens. Exactly. Goku, yeah, Goku aura forming, like, as always, dude. Yeah, exactly, Beast Gohan. Like, you cannot tell me this does not look sick. This cool Mastered Ultra Instant Goku coaster does not look, you cannot tell me this doesn't look awesome. And then of course I ended up getting this super cool you know, Boo coaster as well too, right, from Super Mario. So we got the Boos right here with Japanese writing. I did end up getting one more, which was a Snorlax coaster, but I ended up giving that to my mom as a little, like, you know, gift as well too from the convention, like something small, but you know, I gave her like a Snorlax one because I ended up buying 4 of these in total. I gave one to my mom. But yeah, we got a super cool, like, you know, Boo's coaster right here, which looks super cool, super awesome, everything and such. And then I ended up buying some or actually not buying, some people at the convention ended up giving away some very cool buttons. So like, these are some of the buttons that I bought. This is for like an upcoming like dinosaur horror game. I forgot the name, but like one of the animators that I sat next to at the Indigo Park panel gaming this and talked about this game. And then this one is like a you know, take that depression. This is a Hazbin Hotel button right here, right, you know, from Lucifer and everything. I believe the game you're talking about is terrible. Yeah, it's Terrible Losers. Yeah, I think it's for, yeah, Terrible Losers. Thank you. Coasters are fun, guys. It's not even me being sarcastic. I spent money on Etsy's to get fun, sparkly Taylor Swift themed coasters, and they're well made. Let Super be exactly. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's Terrible Losers. Yeah, it is. So I actually ended up sitting next to the guy who works on the Terrible Losers game, which is pretty freaking cool. Like, he works on the game, which is pretty, like, he works on it, which is super cool. And then again, I got this as well too. So you know, I got, like, look at these guys. These look super cool, super adorable. Like, these buttons look super cool, super awesome. You cannot tell me they don't look amazing. Looks super cool. And the fact that they're just giving them away, which is like super cool, is just amazing, dude. Super awesome. And alright, so now we're moving on to our very last piece of merchandise. John Rondria says, Rambly might say, probably, I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. Yo, what's going on, She-Wolf? Welcome to today's stream. Hope everyone had a great Sunday. So great to see you, my friend. Welcome. So, in today's stream, She-Wolf, what we've been doing is that we've been talking about Momocon 2026 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. So, we talked about, like, you know, answer people's questions at the beginning, talk about my cosplay, you know, showcasing off my, you know, my Spider-Man cosplay costume that, you know, that I wore to the convention. I decided to wear it here in today's stream to show it off. And again, I went about, you know, talking about how I drove up there to the convention, and everything. Parked, made it to the panel, talked to Uniqueys and the team as well too, and Joshka VA, like the voice actor for Pip, and also the voice actor for, I didn't talk to the voice actor for Chip, but I did take a picture of her. Hanging out with the Spider Group and Spider Society as well too, and showcasing pictures, we're showcasing merchandise, and yeah, I'm about to move on about showcasing towards my, this is stupid fly, get out of here, stupid fly. Yeah. I'm about to showcase my last bit of merchandise that I bought, and then we're gonna hop to some Indigo Park Chapter 1, because you guys want me to play some Indigo Park Chapter 1, so I'm like, let's do it. Let's make it happen, dude. Man, Super, you're always managing to run into many famous people, and they somehow find you. I know, it's just crazy. I don't ask it, I don't expect it, and yet it just happens. But it only happens because of God. So again, and those blessings and all that stuff. The only reason why that stuff happens is just only because of God. Because again, you know, keeping them first, always praying, you know, going to church, and you know, doing the right thing, right? Because it's the right thing to do. Like it pays off. It definitely does pay off. Like there's struggles, we go through things, but as long as you just stick together, and just keep God first, there's you know, it's always gonna be okay, and you know, blessings will happen. So wait, if it's super, it must be rocker. Yeah, exactly, NNA. Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. But yeah, it's time to show you guys my last final piece of merchandise that I bought from Momocon. I figured I decided to save the best for last, so check this out, y'all. I bought Mjolnir from the Marvel Cinematic Universe, Thor's hammer right here. I bought this. Like, this is like a very well detailed, on point. Like, look at this. Like, look at the detail on this hammer, dude. Like, look at that quality and detail. You cannot tell me the detail of this hammer does not look incredible. Like, that's just like, this is the top part right here. Here are like the sides of the hammer. So I'm showcasing this. I just voted on your poll. Thank you so much, She-Wolf. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much for your support, for voting on the poll. I won't be here for long, but yeah, I wanted to hear a little bit about your experience and talk about Indigo Park. Oh, the panel, I will say this, She-Wolf. The panel was super great, super awesome. Tons of stuff for showcase for Indigo Park Chapter 2, right? New Rambling animations, new voice lines, new environments, new mechanics. The Steam page for Chapter 2 of Indigo Park is up, which, by the way, She-Wolf, I do have some videos up on my channel, some Indigo Park videos, where I recorded the whole panel. I also went about doing a summarized version of everything that's coming out for Chapter 2, and some screenshots, of course. If you're looking for some new Indigo Park content, She-Wolf, there are some videos up on the channel that you're more than welcome to check out any time during your free time. Of course, Super, Thor won't be happy yet. Thor's not gonna be happy I took his hammer, you know, but hey, at least I'm worthy. I prove my word is. Yeah, exactly. Feel free to check them out anytime. Feel free to check them out any of your free time, She-Wolf. You're more than welcome to check those out. I've been posting like I've been trying to stay consistent more and active with my videos for you guys. So that way I can keep being more consistent and active with the algorithm and just make really cool videos for you guys. So I'm starting to do a bit better with like uploading stuff and putting community posts out and other things here and there, just to make it a bit more fun, enjoyable experience for you guys all the same. So yeah, so anywho, back to showcasing Thor's hammer that I bought. Like, anywho, like, look at the handle. Like, look at the handle. Like, the details on point for the handle. Look at the bottom of this as well, too. You even got, like, a whole string. Like, look at this. I can just dangle this. That's how good this is. Like, I can literally just dangle this up and down, and it just stays attached. Like, that's just how good the quality of this hammer is. Like, I can swing this bad boy up like that and catch it. Like, swing it around, do this and everything, bro. Like, that's just how good the quality of this hammer is. Like, that's just how good how good the quality. And you can see, this is the bottom of the hammer, so you can kind of see the bottom of it as well, too. Like, look at that detail and everything on point for this. Wow, so Spider-Man can also, yes, Spider-Man can carry Thor's hammer. Spider-Man's worthy. Spider-Man is indeed worthy, She-Wolf. Indeed, indeed. When we get on Indigo Park, I'm gonna probably... All right, sounds good, Leon. No worries, man. I appreciate the heads up. Thank you, Leon. Your cosplay is cool, by the way. My cousin cosplay is Spider-Man once, too. That's awesome, and thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Dear Odin, I strike now. Now only in the name of Asgard. Much Chiwo. Sorry, my mom decided to call me. That's why my comments like, you're good, She-Wolf. Don't apologize. You're perfectly fine. Cheap metal, honestly. This guy a week. But yeah, and of course, like again, you can see the strap. Like, I'll show you guys the strap here. Like the strap, the quality of the strap is on point. Like the detail and everything, the strap, the handle as well too, the hammer, the detail and everything. Like, it's just absolutely incredibly beautiful, just well built, put together. And they said like the vendor that I bought this from, he said like this is like one of our top notch, like highest sale, like quality items that like we sell. Like they have like Stormbreaker, and they have like a bunch of various weapons and like, you know, like stuff like, you know, different like, you know, different props that they make from various video games, right? But he said that this is like probably one of like our best selling ones ever, because like, number one, the strap, the detail, like again, the fact that I can just take this and just swing this bad boy up and just do that, and it's actually got some actual weight to where like I have to put some strength into this to be able to swing the hammer up and go from side to side, and other things as well too, you know, to be worthy of using Thor's hammer. Spider Ghost says, question Super, can you spin the hammer? Don't do it. I mean, I kind of can, but I'm not going to do it here. It's just like, I can do like sort of a light swing, but like for the sake of keeping it good and on quality on point, it's like, you know, obviously I can, you know, swing the hammer, you know, hit it and, you know, do normal things, of course. Like, I can do all these normal things, right? But otherwise, it's like, typically I like to be careful with the hammer here. But otherwise, like I said, the detail, the craftsmanship, and everything here for Thor's hammer is just super cool and on point. Like, I love this. I love it so much. It's so cool. Oh, and I can't forget FNAF cosplayers. Those are amazing. Yeah, I did see some FNAF cosplayers. Their outfits are super awesome. I'm not a cosplayer myself, but I love seeing cosplays. They are always very fascinating. My favorite kind of cosplayers are fursuiters and octopus. Apparently, that's what you can call an MFA. That's awesome. I respect that. This face was made for radio. Yo, thank you so much, Mr. Ellen Friends. I appreciate that, my brother. Let's get some W's in the chat. My boy, Mr. Ellen Friends. Thank you for the kind dog. Thank you for the amazing $2 donation. If you guys haven't, please spam some W's in the chat. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much, Mr. L. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much, dude. But yeah, like I said, this is my last piece of merchandise that I did end up buying from Momocon as well too, though. So I'm gonna go and place that off to the side there. So yeah, so just kind of giving a recap of everything we've done so far. Last year at a Christmas con, someone dressed as Springtrap or Spring Bonnie. I don't have to remember, and that was cool. Hell yeah, that's super cool, super awesome. I love that. Major respect right there. Yo, what's going on, the Timekeeper? Welcome to today's stream. Hope everybody had a great Sunday, dude. Thanks for being here with us today, man. Welcome. Oof, very thirsty. Very thirsty. Very thirsty. Let's see, where are we at right now? In terms of, oh my god, hang on. Trying to check something. Yo, what's going on, Lita? Welcome to today's stream, Lita. Hope everybody had a great weekend so far, my friends. Great to see you. Welcome to today's stream. So yeah. Good to see you, Lita Cortazar. Lita, yeah, or Lydia. Lydia Cortazar. What's going on, Lydia? I'll be going to a con in a few weeks and in July, and I want to go to 2 in August. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, She-Wolf. If that's your passion and love, if that's what makes you happy, you like doing that stuff, go for it. Again, I like going to conventions too. I like making streams and videos. Stuff, so don't be ashamed of that. Never be ashamed of that. Do what you love. I have come back with a medal and trophy. Hey, congratulations, Timekeeper. Well deserved, man. Well deserved. Keep up the great work, dude. Kanisha says, hello, Super Rocker. I made it to the stream. Welcome to today's stream, Kanisha. How are you doing today, my friend? It's great to see you, dude. Hope everybody had a great one. Thanks for coming here today. But yeah, anywho, like I said, kind of an introduction to stream here. You know, talk about Momocon, the Indigo Park panel, predictions, answer your guys' questions, you know, kind of showcase all the news information. Again, also, like I said, the Steam page for Chapter 2 of Indigo Park is out, so feel free to go about, you know, wishlisting Chapter 2 on Steam. There's no release date, but, you know, again, as soon as we get one, I'll let you guys know about that. Again, talked about, you know, talking to the voice actors and everything. Yo, what's going on, Ultra? It's good to see you, my brother. Happy Sunday. Hope you had a great day overall, dude. Welcome to today's stream. But yeah, Ultra, just kind of give you a recap of how the stream's been going. Like, it's been popping off like crazy. Like, we had over like 70, 80 plus people tune in at the beginning of the stream. Excuse me. Like I said, I was showing off my Spider-Man cosplay, talked about my experience at Momocon. Showcase some pictures and some merchandise I bought as well too. Show off my Spider-Man outfit. I love all the positivity you put in your streams. Like, you're welcome, She-Wolf, because like, you don't know what people are going through, and it's like so many people are like have things going on. So it's like I like to make streams and videos where it's like people can just be themselves, right? Just kind of just leave all the kind of like negativity and other stuff from behind, where they can just come in, just be themselves, just have a great time, just here to have fun, and just have a great time just doing what we're doing, you know, right? Whether it be some gameplay, whether we're just talking about stuff, or you know, just experiences. Like, we're just here for the same things. Like, let's keep things chill, let's keep things positive, let's have respect for each other, and let's just have a great time what we're doing, man. That's all that matters. Ultra says, I just got back home from seeing the Backrooms movie. How's the movie, by the way? Hopefully you enjoyed it. I have not seen it yet. I know I definitely want to check out things. I definitely do. I need to check out the Mortal Kombat movie. I know there's also, as you said, the I know there's a Mandalorian Grogu movie. There's also the Backrooms movie. It was amazing. Hell yeah, dude, awesome. Glad to hear that. Lots of hidden metaphors. Sweet. I either hate or love fandoms. Some fandoms are toxic and ruin franchises, while others are welcome and expressive. Your channel is definitely on the good side. I appreciate that, Shiwo. Thank you, dude. I try my best. I tried the best. The best we do is our best. All right, the Backrooms movie. Yeah, the Backrooms movie is a thing. So there's a lot of movies I need to catch up and go see anyway. So many good movies I need to catch up and see. If you're gonna watch it, pay attention. So basically, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing when I'm going to go watch a movie. I gotta pay attention to it. I have to. But I'm also gonna go see TADC on June 4th. Nice, dude. But yeah, no spoilers, please and thank you. I wonder how the Backrooms movie is going to be. I don't know. The only way to know is if we go see the movie. Lots of people walked out saying they didn't understand. Well, I mean, like I said, if you're a Backrooms fan, then you'll know the references and everything. But it's like, if you don't, then it's like, you're going to be confused. So, like, it's expected. It's honestly expected. But yeah, I played Escape the Backrooms last year, and I must admit, for last time, I'm not watching any horror movies such as Backrooms. That's fine. Yeah, oh, no, it's not about being a fan. The movie creates its own lore. Oh, does it? Okay, bet. That's interesting. That's very cool. I like that. I very much do, dude. I like that a lot. Yeah, also just give you guys a heads up. Eventually, in a couple weeks or so, I will be getting my wisdom teeth removed as well too. So I'll probably will be out, like I said, about like a good like week or so. Well, not super long, maybe like 5 to 6 days or so, but afterwards I'll be bouncing back. So just giving you guys just a heads up that I will eventually be getting my wisdom teeth removed in the future. Again, I'll take time to recover, but I'll be back. I'll be back for sure. I'll be back. You know, be well rested, recover, and I'll be ready to rock and roll. Well, it's not lore. It still takes place in the same world as the shorts, but it explains it really clearly. I didn't even know there was an already. Yeah, I didn't know either. She-Wolf. If it creates its own lore, then it loses most of the community. That is true. That is very true. So yeah. Oh, dude, the recovery is gonna suck. Yeah, I know, but it'll be okay, Ultrettes. It'll be okay. Because, like, once it's done, then it's done, right? Once it's over, it's over. Honestly, that sounds like when I saw The Witch in 2016 and everyone was like, that was so lame because they were expecting jump scares instead of a slow burn horror. See, exactly. So you guys are spinning facts. You guys are spinning facts. But it's going to be okay, Ultrettes. It's going to be perfectly fine. Like I said, it'll take time, but, you know, once it's done, it's done. I'll be back again in no time. I had my wisdom teeth removed in 2023. What a time. Oof. Yeah. Again, it's going to suck, but it is what it is. It needs to be done. It'll be okay, chat. I'll be fine. I'll get through it. I'll bounce back again with some more positivity as I always do, and I'll be ready to rock and roll as I always do, guys. So it'll be okay. I'm gonna pray on it. You know, I'm gonna have my mom with me, my family as well too. You know, I'm gonna rest, gonna recover, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I trust Kane Pixels. Honestly, I'll trust. I'll catch it. I'll catch it when it's on streaming. I'm very excited. Awesome. So yeah, so I think we basically kind of like covered all the topics that we're supposed to be covering and talking in the stream. So now the only thing that's really left for us to do here in the stream, guys, is go about tackling some Indigo Park Chapter 1. Because I know you guys want to meet the place in Indigo Park. Yes, it is Indigo Park time, y'all. Future message, recover, well, Super. Thank you so much, Spider Ghost. Appreciate the kind words. Super, quick question. Sure, Mr. L. What's your question, man? Yeah, you'll be fine. The surgery is very quick. Recovery is difficult, but it will be over. Exactly, She-Wolf. Again, y'all guys are absolutely right. We're going to keep things positive. I'm going to get through it. We're gonna be okay. Exactly. Let's hit the Indigo Park time, y'all. Exactly. Yes, sir. All right. Sounds good, Leon. Thanks for being here with us today, man. Thank you for your support. Have a great rest of your weekend. The grind never stops. We'll see you in the next stream, Leon. Take care of yourself, buddy. But yeah, what's your question, Mr. Eller, friends? Before we go about playing some Indigo Park Chapter 1, what is your question you have for me? That I would like to know. What was your question? Also, by the way, how do you guys feel about like me having like this camera sizing wise for future streams? I wish you the best, Super. I know you'll be back in action after recovery. Thank you so much, NNA, for the kind words. I appreciate my brother. Thank you, sir. At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should baby. Man, I love Rambo's review so much. I love it. Such a goated song. Such a goated song, dude. Tommy King says, I got a question. Who is your favorite character from Indigo Park? My favorite character, again, I like Rambly, but it's got to be Salem the Skunk. Like, we don't know much about her story or character, but I already love Salem. I love her character, I love her design, and I want to know more about her. So to me, it's got to be Salem the Skunk. For my first cosplay on TikTok, I'll let you choose. Toward the Edgeworth, Dr. Flug from Villainous, or someone else you can think of. I say go with Dr. Flug. Go with Dr. Flug. Go with that one. My favorite is Rambly Nice. Yeah, we all love Rambly. I'm just talking about by search. I mean, like, you know, wisdom teeth removal, Kendra. But again, I'm gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, guys. We'll be fine. My faves are Finley, Lloyd, and Scurv. Oh yeah, they're all great. They're super cool. Yeah, hopefully that answers your question, Mr. L. But alrighty. Yes, Rambly's a cute purple raccoon. Yeah, we all love our cute little purple raccoon. Just kind of curious to see where we're at right now. We are currently at 96 likes, chat. We are less than 4 likes away from reaching 100. We are less. Can we hit 100 likes in the stream, chat? You're gonna be okay, Super, I'm sure, but I appreciate that, Kendra. Thank you, dude. Does y'all get your food and drinks? Yeah, y'all better get your food and drinks. Just 3 more, chat. 3 more. And we will hit 100 likes in the stream. Can we do that? Can we possibly hit 100 likes in the stream? Is that possible? Is it possible? Hopefully. Let's see if it's possible, chat. Let's see if it's possible we can hit over 100 likes. If you guys haven't, if you guys could please smash that like button, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I see you like FNAF. Yes, I got my FNAF 2 movie poster. I got my Help Wanted 2 poster right there as well, too. And, of course, I got the Glamrox plushies as well, too, and Rambling. Wow, Janelle, you're so mean. Man, I might need to take off my web shooters just because, like, I don't need them, like, clashing with, like, you know, my keyboard and my desk and everything as well, too. So I'm going to take off my web shooters because they're Velcro padded. That's good. Get your snacks ready. Yeah, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, get your snacks ready. We're going to play some Indigo Park Chapter 1. I'm going to play some Indigo Park. All right, we are 2 likes away, chat. We are 2 likes away. 2 likes away, and we'll be at 100 likes, chat. We are nearly there. Man, but they make your cosplay look good. Yeah, they do. I know they do. I know they do. Trust me. I agree. I really agree with you 100%. But it's like, for the sake of actually playing with the keyboard and mouse properly, I got to take them off, so. We are, what, at 99 likes, I think? So 1 more like and we'll be there. 1 more like and we'll be there, chat. 1 like away, and we shall be there. We shall be there. Fine, I'll take a snack. What's on the menu? Whatever your heart desires. Whatever your heart desires, she will. Let me grab my headset, because I'm going to definitely kind of need that. It says 101. Did we do it? Did we hit over 100 likes? Let's see. Let's see if we made it happen. Did we officially reach over 100 likes in the stream? Did we? Did we do it? I think we did it, chat. Whatever my heart desires, sure. Sure. I think I made the best purchase of my life and just commissioned for my character to be turned into a keychain. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, I think we did it. Let's go, chat. Yes, sir. Thank you guys so much for helping me reach over 100 likes on the stream. Thank y'all. Thank you so much, chat. Appreciate you guys so much for being awesome, amazing people. Appreciate y'all guys helping me hit over 100 likes on today's stream. That's so awesome. That is so freaking awesome. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate each and one of you guys' support. Okay, I will take mac and cheese, grilled cheese, and a chocolate cake all to myself. Well, damn. That's a lot, but I'll see what I can do. I have to ask, do you think Unique Geese will create an Indigo Park recipe book for all the foods in the game? I don't know, but hey, it'll be really cool if he did. Also, fruit punch. Damn, you're asking for a lot. But I'll see what I can do for you. I'll see what I can do for you, She-Wolf. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys so much for the support. Thank you, everybody. But yeah, let's go, chat. 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 100 likes. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you guys. All right. It's Indigo Park time. I have the FNAF cookbook, but I haven't made anything. Same. I also have the FNAF cookbook, and I never cooked anything out of that. So I'm in the same boat as you are, She-Wolf. I am in the same boat as you are, my friend. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You're not the only one. All right, let me go ahead and close out Discord. Let me close out the pictures right here. All right, I'm about to open up Indigo Park. If only if I knew how to animate, I would do animations. My OC Rachel. Hopefully someday. Do you want to allow? Yes, I'll allow that. At least I think that was the correct thing to click. Yeah. You got ice cream for yourself? Nice. All right. Just gotta make the game bigger. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right. Got my headset plopped on. Alright, just gotta switch over to the gameplay side of things. I wonder, do I need to make my face cam... I might need to zoom in my face cam a bit more for this. It's like, let me just adjust the, let me whatchamacallit, let me adjust the zoom in for my camera real quick as soon as it loads the property. So I'm just waiting for it to load. Alright, so just need to configure this. I'm gonna go and start zooming in a bit to see... Is it even gonna let me... Hello? Can I even adjust it? Okay, for some reason it's not letting me do that. Hang on. Can I please do what I need to do? I don't know why my computer's being a little... Hang on, it's acting up a bit. Come on. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna just cancel that. It doesn't matter, just cancel. Cancel. I'm just gonna click OK. That's fine. Are you guys okay with, like, the sizing here of my camera? Because, like, I don't want to be, like, super, like... Hang on. Hang on. For some reason, not letting me, like, select it, which is super weird. I don't know why my camera is acting, like, very goofy today. Because normally it shows, like, the anchor thing. Where I can, like, change that. But for some reason, it's not letting me change it for some reason. Don't know why. Hang on, sorry, chat. I'm trying to fix my camera. Don't know why it's not, like, letting me, like... Alright, we're just gonna have to just roll with this, because, like, my camera's acting super goofy on OBS. Don't know why it's doing that. It's just acting super goofy for no reason. Got my bird up and my pizza for Indigo Park. Hell yeah, Purple Bean. Let's go. We love to hear that. We love to see it. So I'll be heading out. I'll see if I can get back, though. Just wanted to chat for a bit before I leave. I'm trying to finish a manga I'm reading. Yes, that's good. She will finish your manga. We'll be here. We'll be around. The camera size looks fine. So, okay, thank you. Thank you, Spider Ghost. I appreciate that. Like, next time for sure in the... wrong screenshot. That was when I did, like, a FNAF 2, like, a live FNAF 2 movie, like, podcast with Ambrose, that little screen there. But yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Like, we'll roll with this. It's fine. Like, I don't think this is that big of a deal. Like, I'll just get, like, a little closer to the camera, if anything. Like, I'll do that for you guys. Appreciate that, She-Wolf. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it was the wrong screen. Sorry about that, Ronsky. Yeah, I think this is fine. This will be perfectly fine. It's not that big of a deal. So we're gonna roll with this screen here. So this is fine. Sorry, I don't know why they have you laughing. It's okay. It's okay. You're perfectly fine. You're all good. How does the audio and everything sound for you guys? Do I sound good? Gameplay audio sounds good? It's been a while since I played Indigo Park Chapter 1, but it's like, man, I remember this hallway. I remember Molly McCall. Those glowing white eyes. It's all good? Alright, sweet. Okay, bye now. Have fun. I'll be back soon. Alright, sounds good, She-Wolf. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate it, my friend. Thanks so much. Alrighty. Time for us to start a brand new game of Indigo Park. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Yes, that's fine. I can always go back and collect the stuff. It's perfectly fine. No big deal. We're fine. We are perfectly fine, chat. Diving into Indigo Park. Isaac Indigo's Indigo Park. I remember seeing this for the first time. Lloyd back there.
Indigo Park offers a slice of the American dream.
The American dream. Indigo Parkers.
Echoes of days gone are brought back to life as a new generation captures a glimpse of the exciting potential of tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Park pays homage to the values.
Welcome back, Gohan.
Unwavering truths that gave rise
Look at this. He's looking at this from like a whole computer setup. Bird up right there. The park. Ed and her friend Laura talking in the group chat. And we got the iconic music kicking in. Yes, sir. Doo-doo. I always love the music in this game. So good. It's so awesome. You got a very nice setup. We got Ed right there. Got Molly poster right here. Mom's favorite, Molly McCaw. What? Hey, Laura, I'm doing an search this weekend. You remember Indigo Park and all that such? That old theme park? Went to his kids. This is creeping me out in the best way. Same, dude. Look at this, like the road camera and everything. Just, oh my god, man. Oceanic Odyssey. I can't wait to explore Oceanic Odyssey in Chapter 2. Cannot wait. Oh, yeah. Do-do-do, bird up. Oh, yeah, do-do-do. Local park sudden closure. There we are, driving up to Indigo Park, baby. Do-do, little rambly action figure. Do-do. Oh, yeah, here we are, baby. Indigo Park, Chapter 1, Birds of a Feather. I'm kind of curious to see what they're going to call Chapter 2. I'm very curious to see what they're going to call Chapter 2. Do you guys have any ideas of what they could call Chapter 2? Like, for its title-wise and everything? And here we are. And I remember that the graphics used used to not look like this as well too. And used to not look like this. Like it was different, but like you could tell like the lighting, the shadow, the moonshine, the flashlight detail and everything was different. But like here just like it's on point. It's so cool on point to see all of this. Yeah, the intro is always a banger, dude. Seas of a sea serpent. That's pretty cool. Fin of an ocean. Oceans of doom. Oceans of doom. Not bad names. Not bad names at all. Look at this stuff. Look at the detail, like the wreckage, the boxes. Little Lloyd the Lion plushie right here. We'll take that. Thank you. Of course, we got Uniki's symbol right there. And more of those symbols that will be returning in Chapter 2 as well, too. So can't wait to find more of those. But look at the sign here and how it's all dirty and all that such. No power, right? I remember, like, for speedrunning strats, so we get on top of this and, like, run to this door. Got the camera here. Camera! We know the cameras are coming back in Chapter 2, of course. We know that. And now it's time for us to meet Rambly.
And welcome to
Hey,
Indigo
Rambly.
Park.
Yay, thank
The
you.
most innovative and engaging family fun experience.
Yeah.
Jump into the world of your
Favorite characters.
Wait,
Glitching out like
our
crazy.
First guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 38 seconds.
That's 8 years.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm Rambly. Rambly the raccoon.
Hey, buddy.
It's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is the most fun it can be. Just hop on over to the registration center to your left.
Perfect.
Where our friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me get in the chair.
Hi, I'm Rambly. Rambly the raccoon.
Hey, buddy.
And it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is registered. Let me just get a good...
Look at you.
Don't seem to have your face in our guest list.
Really?
Is this your first time here at the park?
Nah.
Or did you just get plastic surgery?
How did you know?
It's Rambly
Now, how did you know
Tuesday,
that?
So you qualify for
It's-
a big discount
it's
on
Saturday,
your visit.
buddy,
Just
but
follow
it's
me
okay.
to the main gate. Ooh, I can't wait
I
to
never
see
thought
what
I'd see the
Indigo
day where
Park
Spider-Man
has to
plays Indigo
offer.
Park. I know, right? Who would have thought you guys get to see... Never thought would you guys see the day where Spider-Man plays Indigo Park, huh? Crazy. But isn't that awesome, though? Isn't that freaking awesome? Craftify says, Rambly is my boy, exactly. Crash to the crew. Crash to crew. And I'm going to lunch. Hell yeah. Yeah, never would have thought I'd see the day where, you know, me as Spider-Man gets to play Indigo Park, you know? That's pretty freaking awesome if you say so myself, y'all. If I do say so myself. Alright, here we go. We're going here to the entrance. Come on now.
Hold up. The gate is open. Head on into the entrance.
The gate's not open, buddy. It's not.
Hold on. My mistake. The gate is not open.
Nah.
There seems to be an error message. being
Yeah,
sent
Spider
from
Rock.
the
Sorry, Spider Rock
power
playing.
unit.
Whoa.
Lucky
Sorry about that.
you.
Didn't mean to move my mouse
You
like
get
that.
to be the first person to try our turn on the generator mini Rambly venture.
Yay.
Have fun.
Will do. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's do this. Here we go, here we go. Time to find the gears that we need. Time to find the gear that we need. Or it's just a gear.
Indigo Violet compact power generator.
Yeah.
But it seems to be inoperable. Looks like it's missing a piece. Can you find it?
Yeah, sure. Let's see where it's at. I'm going to take that, by the way. Thing. Yep, it's right there. Perfect. I'll take that. Plop that in here. Pull this lever. I remember this animation was here beforehand, but then they added this, which was super cool and nice to see. Now we're just going to make our way to the entrance now. Go and hold shift. Jump up. Just think, chat, we will no longer have infinite stamina. We're going to have limited stamina very soon.
Okay, for real this time.
Yeah.
Welcome
To Indigo Park. Hell yeah. Got all the wall art here, the grass growing, the lights here and all that. We got the plushies, Critter Corner. Welcome. Let me get my other Molly. Let me get the Molly plushie right here. Whoop. Thank you for that. Purple Bean says, can we try not to speak over Rambly? It's been a while since I heard his voice. Very well. I shall let him speak. I will.
Oh, silly Rambly. Every guest needs a critter cuff. That will allow you access to reserved areas, charge payments to your room, and wear a critter cuff. I think there's some in the gift shop. Head in there and I'll get you set up.
All right. Sounds good. Let's do it. Let's get our critter cuff, y'all.
There you go, buddy.
Thank
Your
you.
very own critter cuff. A new way to interact with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring.
See, I find that very interesting, like, the way he says, like, all that information and everything. I feel like that's definitely important for them, like, tracking information of the guests that come in. And, like, maybe getting specific sort of, like, you know, gene types, blood, DNA, all that stuff needed for their animal experiments. You know, hidden within the park.
Uh-oh, the door mysteriously locked.
Ooh.
Why not test out your band and save the day?
You got it, buddy. Let's do this. Bam.
Hooray! Great work, buddy. Now try
Thank you.
entering the park, and we can start our Indigo adventure.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do this thing. You took my Molly plushie that I sadly left there. Yeah, sorry, buddy. That plushie's mine now. Sorry, but not sorry. All right, let's do this. Bloop. Perfect. Also, what creeped me out for the first time is that, you know, when coming in here, I noticed that the statue had its eyes are following me. They're following me. They're staring into my soul. Yeah. There isn't anything else here. Just a bunch of rubble and trash. Oh, my bad. Yeah, if you guys don't know, the head turns. Did you guys know that? Like, as you can see, the head statue turns and follows your every movement. It does. Like, obviously, the Rambly statue does nothing. But, like, here, the head statue, like, is turning and watching us. Which is, like, very interesting. So, it's, like, goes to show that, like, there's someone that's definitely watching us. There is someone here that's definitely watching us here at the park. Because, like, the fact that his head is turning, keep an eye on our every move. There's no doubt that someone is watching us. That's what I'm saying. I think it's someone. I think what this tells us is that someone. Yo, what's going on, BB Studios? Welcome back to today's stream, man. Thanks for coming back, BB Studios. I didn't even care to notice. I was taking pictures and exploring. Yeah, the head actually moves. If you guys didn't know that, this head actually does move. Which I think what this tells us that there is someone in the park that is, like, still alive and is watching us from a secret location, right? And gathering data and information on us. Like, ever since, like, Rambly first interacted with us, right? I mean, the noise and everything at the entrance of the park. Someone is watching us. Super put the Spider-Man mask on top, on Spider-Man plays. Do I really want to do that? Yo, what's going on, Mocha? Welcome back to the stream. I got some bird up over there. Some food. Chat, should I put on my Spider-Man mask again when playing? Because I know, like, I wanted to keep it normal, just, like, you know, keep things clear. That way I can see everything I play and go. But, should I put on my mask or just, like, leave it be? No. Mr. L said no. Because, personally, I don't really want to have my mask on. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to have my mask on. I think I won't worry about that. I want to be able to see everything clear and just play for you guys, so maybe next time. But I think for today, I'm not going to really worry about that, so I think this is good enough. This will be fine. Yeah, let's leave it be. I agree. We should leave it alone. Again, don't get me wrong, Beast Gohan. The idea is cool, but we're going to keep things moving forward, so yeah. And remember that they end up, like, incorporating these new, like, you know, posts. I think these were, yeah, these, I don't think these were here before. I can't remember. I think these were always here, I believe. I'm trying to remember, chat. Were these always here before the update? Or, like, no. I'm pretty sure these were always here. I think the new things that were new and added were, like, these right here. The posters over there. I believe these were always here off to the side. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure these were always here. Except, like, that one's down, which I'm guessing that one could be Salem's right there. Because we see Lloyd, Finley, Rambly, and Molly's. But I imagine this one that's face down is probably Salem's. I finished my drinks. Nice. Maybe a hint for chapter 3. Perhaps so. Perhaps so. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna say that these were always here, but like that was new over there. Yeah, they've been there. Thank you, Mr. L. Appreciate that. It was different. Heard that. Thank you. Got a Rambling action figure right there. I remember that used to be in a different spot. I don't think that was always there. I'm pretty sure that collectible used to be in a different spot. I could be wrong though, but yeah. Again, we're going to go and check these out here without interacting with Rambly, though. But as you can see here, you know, we got great sing-out show between Rambly and Lloyd right here. Then we got, you know, Salem the Skunk and Rambly as well, too, for potions. We got the whole crew here on the Rambly Railroad. Then we have the Steamboat Serenade, you know, the Mickey Mouse Aspire, like, you know, poster right here. Then we got Soaring Winged Wonders with Molly and Rambly here. Soaring the Sky as well too. Barnstorming they're doing. Alright, and of course we got a Rambly cutout right here. And Molly?
Pardon our dust, buddy. Looks like the park is going through some renovations. For the inconvenience, your Rambly Tuesday discount will be free.
Got you, Robo, thank you.
Why not celebrate this great deal?
I'll try to, Purple Bean.
To test your sleuthing skills, I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
Awesome. Let's do it. And I remember that this used to look different beforehand, Rambly's Railroad. It was completely different back then, but now it looks so much better. We're going to go to Cloudy Cove in Chapter 2 and know that. Got the glitchy monitor right there. We'll see if Molly's around the corner. Yep, there's Molly. There she is.
You may be a bit older than
we caught her.
For this ride, but it's one of my favorites. Do you know why Rambly the raccoon loves Rambly's Railroad?
Because
I like trains.
Because I like trains. I love that. Love that line. So funny. Because I like trains. And then train spawns and just runs over everybody. Crazy. All right, let's go ahead and hop on the train, y'all. Let's do this. Let's hop on Rambly's Railroad. We all love trains. We all love trains, chat. They're super cool. We all love trains. We all love trains. Drink some water. Yeah, we all love trains, chat.
Welcome to Rambly's Railroad. I'm Conductor Rambly.
Start glitching out like crazy. Now here we are. All right.
Oh, look,
it's Molly Macaw.
It's Molly Macaw, the greatest pilot you ever saw.
Yay!
Sure are, Mal. Why,
Only sits. She barnstorming, y'all. Also, Molly was behind that door, but I missed it, but it's alright. Does it? Yep, Molly ahoy. Alright, so that was Molly right there. Next up, we're eventually going to, obviously that's Cloudy Cove right there. Bits of it. Next up, we got Finley.
Oh, Finley.
Coming out and greet the people. Oh my god, my mouse.
Why the long
Face and body.
You've known me for 100 years, Rambly.
100 years.
I'm always long, because I'm always longing for a new seashell for my collection.
Oh, Finley, you should come out of your shell.
How about you come into it instead?
Ooh.
My ride,
Oceanic Odyssey.
will teach you all about the wonders down under the deep blue sea.
Ooh.
It's as blue as me.
Aw.
I hope you'll visit.
Oh, we will.
So
We will in the second chapter. We will.
Odyssey currently closed for repairs.
Currently closed for repairs, which we'll be going soon. We'll be going there soon. And of course, we run into Salem the Skunk's, section, but we don't know much about this, or we can't learn about it because Rambly's glitching out and his area is burnt down, destroyed. So yeah, it'll be really funny if at the end you just reveal that the entire time it was a video and not you playing it. I know that would be so funny. Just imagine that prank though. But alright, yeah, as you, this is like Salem the Skunk's area right here. We know we saw like in Rambleberry Woods, well too, with the rivers and trees and everything as well. But of course, Salem's cutout is broken in half as well too. But of course, we'll learn more about her character in the future, of course. Let's go ahead and gather the gears and everything that we need. So, of course, the Molly McCall animatronic. He hurts Lloyd, huh? Interesting. Rambly hurting Lloyd. What is that all about, We shall see in the future. We're going to place these here. Go and get that collectible right there. And, of course, Lloyd's limos. Because if you guys, I'm not sure if you guys ever seen that theory before on YouTube. Like, I made this theory. Have you guys ever seen, like, the theory where was Lloyd the Lion Indigo Park's first mascot? Do you guys remember that theory video I made way back then? If you guys haven't, I highly encourage you guys to give it a watch. It, gives, some in-depth and detailed explanation, what I think about that and more about between Rambly and Lloyd. So, not sure if you guys ever seen that shorts video before or that theory. Yeah, you remember that theory? Yeah. I remember that, that I made that theory and everything.
Me with that common folk name.
Nope.
I am the proud.
I still hold that theory to this day. I still do.
Professional Lloydford El Lion.
Actor extraordinaire.
Great act, Lloyd.
Great act, Lloyd. Hi, Molly. We'll see you later. It must be a commercial thing. Yeah, I look behind me. Yeah, Molly was right there. Recti did a great job with... Yeah, Recti did a great job voicing Lloyd. 100%. He does a fantastic job voicing Lloyd. And now, we see Molly on the screens over here.
So, what do you think? Pretty fun, right?
Yeah, pretty
I know
fun.
all about my friends.
And Lloyd.
So, where do you want to go?
Well, we're gonna go where we're going to next. But yeah, I love how here, they changed up the shop. And, I hope, we get to see some of these shirts as well, too. Like, this shirt here, hope we see that in real life. Same thing for Finley and Lloyd and all these characters. I think these are already up in the shop. But if not, hopefully we see these soon. Steam and Steel souvenirs as well, too. Again, we got the plushies right here. Indigo Park shirt, this whole train set as well, too. I love this whole Western theme. I really like what Mason and the team did here for... Rambly's Railroad and this whole shop as well too. Super cool. Recti and Vito are great. Yeah, Recti and Vito are great voice actors, 100%. Betty says, Rambly didn't hurt Lloyd, the train did, so Rambly didn't run him over with a steam locomotive. Welcome back, She-Wolf. Welcome back. So we're now made it here to where we're about to make a way to get in the key from the Lloyd Theater backstage as well too. But yeah, I love this area. It's super cool open air right here. With the fountain, and we see the Ferris wheel, the clock, Jetstream Junctions over there. We got Lloyd's main stage theater as well too. We got that rolling as well. We got some other things as well too, some other collectibles. Of course, we got to visit our good friend Jinx the cat. I call him Jinx because he kind of reminds me of the cat from from FNAF Into the Pit. So yeah, let's go and pet our good friend Jinx here. Hi Jinx, it's good to see you again, buddy. So cute, adorable. I can't wait to see you in chapter 2, buddy. Can't wait to see you, Jinx the cat. I call him Jinx. Yeah, it's just the cat. The cat, yeah. Obviously, it's the cat, but British short hair. Yeah, cute little cat. Cute little adorable cat. I'll give him some more pat pats. There you go. Give him some more pat pats, buddy. There you go. He's so adorable, buddy. Can't wait to see him. I'll call him Lormimi. If you really think about it, the thing when Molly says saying not ramble, you hear it's Lloyd, must be a commercial thing on or scene, and Molly Ahoy, it would make no sense otherwise. Maybe, perhaps so. Maybe, we don't know. We shall. I think we'll learn more about that in chapter 2, though. We're going to get that collectible. Some more of these cool cafe menu item stuff. And then from here, we're going to go and get another collectible while we're over here as well. The Golden Rambly Plushie. Let's do it. Let me actually move my chair over. Make sure I'm at a good angle. Also, the quality of my camera and the gameplay is looking good for you guys, yeah? It's not like pixelated or looking weird for you guys, is it? Does the quality look good overall for you guys? For my camera and everything? What are your thoughts on the Saw franchise, Super? It's very Saw-y. But I'm just kidding. I like it. I have nothing against it. Oh, it's good, thank you. What do you think would happen if a homeless man was sleeping in Indigo Park? Hey. At least he'll have a home. He'll no longer be homeless. He'll kind of have a home here at Indigo Park, man. I'm sure you can find some stuff to call a home here. It only changes the color, bro. Hurt. Because why would a voice actor say that line? Because if it's a voice actor in lore, it was an animatronic. And that must be. Definitely was indeed. All right. Jetstream Junction, but again, we can't go there yet.
Jetstream Junction.
Not yet.
Oops. Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up.
Mm-hmm.
Last I checked, there's a security office in the back of the theater.
Ooh.
Maybe a friendly wrangler can help you get in.
Maybe so. Orange level access granted. Yes, we need to get orange level. All right. Or we're granted that level. Never mind. So, all right, let's go. Time to make our way to Lloyd's Theater, where we're gonna wake him up from his huge cat nap, y'all. Time to wake him up from his huge cat nap. All right. Look at this amazing building, Lloyd's Main Stage Theater. Quality looks fresh. Hell yeah, Spider goes. Thank you, dude. Dino Show says, do you know what happened to the mascots? Well, I don't fully know what happened to the mascots. There is like a theory that Salem is involved with the park shutdown, and maybe put some sort of potion and like corrupted the mascots and made it where it's like they're acting out and not themselves. But perhaps that could have worn off right now after all these years later, ever since the park shut down. That's just kind of my theory, my guess, Dino Show. Because again, if you played Rambly Rush, right, we see Salem infect Molly Macaw with a potion, like something that made them not themselves, and turn against everybody. So I believe that actually happened. I think part of it happened in real life, but like maybe for a good reason instead. And everything. I think he would be killed by Ollie, and the letter isn't working for. Yeah, I'm seeing some typos there. Yeah, I think she's innocent. Like, but then again though, it's like. We don't I could say it's like, we don't really know. Like, I think she was definitely involved with the park shutdown, but I don't think Salem is evil. I think Salem is misunderstood, and it's like, they're painting a lie, and she's actually a good guy. She's actually a good person. Let's go to Logan. Welcome to today's stream, Logan. Hope you're having a great Sunday, dude. Welcome to the stream. We finished talking about Momocon 2026 stuff from earlier, and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news as well, too. And now we're playing some Indigo Park Chapter 1. I mean, she possessed Molly. Well, like, she used a potion, but, like, remember, keep in mind, that's the mini-game. However, just because, like, that's what the mini-game is telling us doesn't mean that's, like, fully the truth, though, Dino. It's almost like kind of like a half-truth, half-lie. Because that's an arcade game, yes, but hang on. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Just talking to family in the background. So it's non-canon. I wouldn't say it's non-canon. I would say it's like half-truth, half-lie. What if, if she's evil, then she's just evil. You know, maybe she is. Like, we don't really know, because we don't know a lot about her character or story. We don't, so. If she's evil, then she's evil, but if she's good, then that's really cool, too. But we're going to have to wait and see. We're going to have to wait and see. Time will tell. But here we now made our way to Lloyd's Theater, and we see the giant naked Lloyd. He has no clothes, but hopefully he'll get some clothes very soon in the future. Very soon, yeah. Time to wait. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Had to wake you up. It's for the progress. For the progress of the game. Had to wake you up from your huge catnap, Lloyd. From your huge catnap. Lloyd the Mad Lion.
Hey, buddy. I've got eyes all over the park, but I can't see anything behind the stage.
No cameras, huh?
Go back there. Be careful. Your critter cuff is not yet able to resuscitate you.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the big cat. The big cat. All right, let's do this. Trying to go get the critter cuff. Oh, not critter cuff. Let's go get the key that we need. That we can unlock the we can unlock Jetstream Junction. Also, if you guys don't know, if you look closely, I'm not sure if you guys knew this. Do you guys see that tiny dot? You guys see that tiny dot on the ground? That is actually a mini Lloyd the Lion figure down there. That was accidentally left in the game, but I think Mason and the team decided to keep that in for a bit of a funny Easter egg. So if you guys see that tiny dot, you guys see that tiny thing on the ground, that's Lloyd. That's a mini little Lloyd figure right there down on the ground, which is super cool, super awesome that they still kept that in the game. Now we need to wait until Lloyd plush exists for new toys. I hope at least some characters in the story arc of characters I hope at least some characters get like good story character arcs. I'm sure they will. Hope Molly saved you enough food to next week. I hope so, dude. I didn't see anything. Give me a magnifying glass. It's literally right there. Like, look closely where my flashlight is shining. Y'all will see it right there. Half laziness, half Easter egg. In a way. In a way. But still cool. Still cool nevertheless. Still a very cool Easter egg. I need to plush them all immediately. Yeah, now do you see it? It's right there. It's right there. I can't crouch, but like, it's right there. Mocha says, hey, can you do the voice rambly? I cannot, unfortunately, Mocha. I cannot, unfortunately. I'm not a good rambly voice actor. I can't do a good voice impression of rambly, so unfortunately I cannot. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but not. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I put some time in practice, maybe I can get there, but not today. I'm sorry, Mocha. I apologize about that. Alright, let's keep moving forward. Bunch of boxes and things. I remember when I played this for the first time, going back here, I got jump scared by Lloyd right here. Like, when he shows up, literally got scared the hell out by this lion. I got a jump scare, bro. I got jump scared super badly by freaking the lion, bro. I got lost in here too, and I got jump scared by Lloyd with that whole section right there where he popped out of nowhere. Scared the hell of me, dude. Scared the hell out of me. But I was like, great job, team. Great job to team for jump scaring me with that, man. Love that. Love that, dude. Alright, let's go make our way back here now to the Wranglers Only office area. We're gonna go ahead and grab this key right here so we can progress forward. Perfect. And then once we get through here, we'll make our way to Jetstream Junction, right? We'll do that. And then we'll play Rambly Rush as well, too. We can play the Rambly Rush arcade game. I don't mind us doing that. We can do that. Let's go on Rush, make our way back over here to where we need to go. To where we need to go, to where we need to go. But yeah, just to let you guys know, more of these symbols will be coming back. Will be coming back again in Chapter 2. Letting you guys know that. Letting you guys know that right now. Right now. I wonder why he didn't attack us. I wonder why. Well, actually, I do know why, because the Critter Cuff. The Critter Cuff gives off, like, a frequency that Lloyd doesn't like, so it scares him off. That's why he doesn't attack us here. So, obviously, we're going to scan this. Watch this, right? He comes near us, but then, like, the Critter Cuff emits a frequency that Lloyd does not like. And you can see bruises and blood all over him, which means he was beat up and messed up and everything by the staff and other beings as well, too. And he ends up, like, you know, like I said, breaking all these boxes and going through here. So while we don't see Lloyd here throughout the rest of Chapter 1, I have no doubt we'll see him again in Chapter 2. Make a guess on when Indigo Park Chapter 2 will come out. You want me to take a guess? I did set up a poll on my YouTube channel earlier, Logan. Not sure if you saw that. But a lot of people have been saying that it might come out in August, and I don't know. It's like, I say, like, personally, I say September might be the safest option. But honestly, let's see what most people are saying. Let me see what most people are saying. I'll go see what they're saying. So, yes, it seems like most people are saying August, but the second would be October. So I could definitely see either or. So I would say, personally, voted August already. I could see it coming out in August, but if not, probably October, either or. So, you know, I'll go with August. I have a feeling Lloyd is misunderstood as well after what you just said. Oh, definitely. I might need to stock up on snacks and drinks for Chapter 2. I ain't going to be playing. My computer isn't strong enough for that, but I'm sure as hell going to be tuning to streams and watch videos. Hell yeah, Purple Bean. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe Lloyd is putting up an act against Rambling, perhaps. So I bet Indigo Park after Indigo Park Chapter 2 comes out eventually. I bet Indigo Park Chapter 2 will eventually come out around August or latest October, November. I would say either August or maybe October. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say for my answers right there, wise. That's what I personally say. But anywho, let's go and get the scan right here. And Molly's right there. Once again, I love how they do that, where it's like, either you can see Molly beforehand, like there, or just like when you're coming back as well, too. But, you know, go show that, you know, she sees us, she's made contact, she's lurking us, she's studying her prey and everything. Be very careful and calculating before eventually just, you know, striking at us as well, too. Because then we do eventually get to an area where we're getting too close to, you know, her nest, her, you know, trio and everything as well, too. Chip, Pip, and Tiki. Her crew and everything. And, or actually, no, she was coming after us because she wanted to bring food back for little children, you know? Chip, Pip, and Tiki. But, you know, She got killed by, you know, she got her head decapitated by a door, you know, due to rambling and everything. So just wait till the trio learns about the, just wait till they learn about the horrific truth about what happened to their motherly figure. It's not gonna be good. It's definitely not gonna be good, Chad. I promise you that. We're getting a lot of sneak peeks from the game, so I'm sure it will be July. Or I don't say it's gonna be July. I don't think so. Like, because we're about to be in June by tomorrow. I think they're definitely gonna take June and July. So I'm just thinking either August or like October, I would say. Just that way they can have plenty of time to work on the game, not feel rushed or anything. But yeah, let's go unlock that. Let's make our way to Jetstream Junction, y'all. Making our way to Jetstream Junction. Oh yeah. All right, we got some bird ups right here.
Why don't you check out Molly's rooftop races?
I will do that.
It's not far from here, and it's a great warm-up before we get into the bigger rides.
Hell yeah.
Just take it up at Molly's landing pad.
You got it, buddy. You got it. Let's do this thing. Again, I would love to drink some bird up in real life. I imagine bird up tastes really good. I imagine it tastes really, really good. Indigo Park, concessions right here. Look at this, like the pretzels and the hot dogs. Well, too. That looks so good, low-key. Looks really, really good. Yes, bird up, bird up, bird up, bird up. We got Molly's garage right here. I don't think there's anything up there, but there's more symbols. We know there's a plushie up there. Rambly Rush is over there. We're all gonna make our way to the other collectible over here, and then make our way to the other ting as well. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Yep, bird up, bird up. I'm gonna get a little poodle plushie here. Thank you for that. Basically, I'm trying to make sure to just get all the collectibles here during this round, because why not, chat? Why not? I might as well. I mean, if I'm here, if I'm playing the game once more for you guys. But again, the detail and the rides and everything is incredibly done and beautiful here in Indigo Park. Like, I just love every bit of this game and everything, dude. Like, I cannot wait to see what Oceanic Odyssey is going to look like in Chapter 2. Like, everything's going to look just so incredibly beautiful. The quality, the environments, everything, dude.
To the right again. Don't worry, though. Your pal Rambly has the repairman on speed dial.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some lore behind that dino. I do have a theory video I made on that, which, we'll say that for the end of this playthrough. After this playthrough, I will answer your question through a video I made, dino. Yeah, again, Indigo Park reminds us a lot about Disney World.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here, and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride.
Even though we didn't ride this.
Molly's rooftop races.
All right, hell yeah, sounds good. But first, we gotta play some Rambly Rush, y'all. Like, if we're gonna do a playthrough of Indigo Park Chapter 1, y'all, we gotta play some Rambly Rush. We got to, man. In my little fan interpretation, Bird Up is a mix of 7-Up and Crush. I can definitely get behind that. I can so definitely get behind that. All right, let's do this. Time to play some Rambly Rush, y'all. Let's do this. Here we go. Let's do this thing. I'm ready. Oh no, Molly's playing Crash somewhere in Rambleberry Woods. I better find her and make sure she's okay. Yep, let's do this. Get some Rambleberries on the way. Boom. Oof. Jump on top of the squirrel. There we go. Get out of the way. Little evil squirrels that were corrupt. Oh, I missed that Rambleberry. There we go. Gotta get all the Rambleberries. Every single one. There we go. I love the little sprite animations, and the music here is so lively and upbeat. Super cool. Again, I know we're getting the Rambly Underwater mini games, but like, I really hope that we do get another arcade machine like this in Chapter 2. I don't see why we wouldn't. Look at the squirrels in love back there. The evil squirrels that found true love. Aww. I'm gonna collect all these. Go in here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta do what I gotta do to the squirrels, man. I gotta do what I gotta do, man. Stay alive and survive. Jump over the river, the log. Jump on this. Jump on that. There we go. Oop. There we go. Push through. And eventually, we just gotta... Yep, go in here. Get launched. And then we should be encountering Molly right here in her plane crash. And we see Salem hiding back there. Molly, what happened? Ugh. Hey, Rambly. I was flying through the woods, but suddenly I couldn't see a thing. And then, Salem. She's the one responsible. Looks like my smokescreen made her crash right on target. Salem. I should have known you were behind this, you shady skunk. Let her go. Nah. How's about I try my new potion on her instead? I'm tired of wasting on squirrels. Molly, look out! And that's when she's about to throw the potion and corrupt Molly Macaw. Now she's no longer herself. I think both are great, Logan. I think both are great in their own rights. Too slow, dumpster face. What did you do to her? Meet the new and improved Molly Macaw. All corrupt and everything. Now with none of that friendship garbage stopping her from tearing you to pieces. Alright. I wonder what she really thinks of you now. She thinks of us as our enemy and we'll have no choice but to defeat her. So let's do this. It's go time. Alright, let's do this. Whoa. Yep, there we go. There we go, nice. On her head. Alright, that's phase 1. Whoa. Hit her again. There we go. We defeated her. And then we hear the scream and the glitchiness. Super creepy, super unsettling, but hey, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. Got to love it! Oh, yeah. And then we get our prize, a Ramble Berry. Thank you for that. Found collectible. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now that we've gotten an amazing Ramble Berry collectible, let's go and make our way to Molly's landing pad. Let's do this thing. So let's go and just get our Critter Cuff scan on this. Whoa. Did that twice right there, but that's alright. It's all good. Alright, let's do this thing. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's do this thing. Alright, so now we're going to make our way inside Molly's landing pad, which I remember didn't look at this beforehand. Looked way different before the update, but again, a lot more dirtier, a lot more polished and improved. And this definitely looks like, you know, an indoor, like, you know, playground with pit, you know, ball pits and slides and things about tune tubes. Sorry, Mocha, I ain't got no choice but to do what I gotta do. Does Salem used to be a mascot, or is Salem still a mascot somewhere in the park? Like, she's one of the 5 main mascots of Indigo Park, but again, you know, she's definitely evolved with the park shut down. And again, the way I see it, she's actually the hero with all this, right? To save all the mascots from the torment and everything that they went through due to, like, you know, the staff, workers, and the scientists here at Indigo Park. So, at least that's what I believe anyway. Yeah, we got Rambly right here. We got the little symbols as well. So now we need to go about turning this here to the star. Let's turn this here. Let's do that. Now I think she's a villain. I mean, if you think so, then hey, stick by your theory. Nothing wrong with that, man. So we gotta make our way inside here. But we know, of course, we're gonna see Molly right there. Giant bird, man. Giant bird. But I love that. Love her design. Always loved Molly's design. Like, super cool. Super amazing. Like, just can't get over how, like, you know, how they did such a well-designed job with Molly. Well, a real great job on Molly's design right there. Blood and everything, dude. Super crazy and creepy. Yep, more Mollys. More Mollys. Yep, we got a yellow circle. So, yellow circle. We gotta remember that symbol. Gotta remember that one. So, yellow circle. We drop here. Gonna make around here. So, yellow circle. That's the first one we need to keep in mind. Then afterwards, gonna make our way up here. We got a red star. So, yellow circle, red star. So how come Chip, Pip, and Tiki aren't turned? I don't know. That I don't know. It's possible they could have avoided the corruption, I would say. Like, maybe they avoided that and they, you know, stayed as themselves, but not Molly. So, let me think. So, yellow circle, red star. Don't think I didn't miss anything here yet, so I think we're going to keep going. So, let's do that. So, okay. So, red circle, yellow circle, red star, green triangle. Yellow circle, red star, green triangle, and then let's see what the last one's gonna be. Because again, I did forget, even though I played this game multiple times, it's been a while. So, and all right, blue star. So, yellow circle, red star, green triangle, blue star. Okay, perfect. And there's Molly again. Yeah, I love how, like, the creepiness and the sound and just lurkiness, super cool. Love that, man. Super duper cool. All right, let's drop down here. So now we know that this is going, we need to get out of this ball pit. So now we know that this is going to be a blue star. That is a green triangle. This is going to be a yellow circle. Gotta turn this. Yellow circle. And this is going to be the red star. Beautiful. And now we are through. And I know it kind of feels like I'm speedrunning this. Like, I'm not trying to speedrun this. Like, I was trying to take everything very slowly. Did you know that one voice line that Molly does, get away from that thing, son, and it did say that she can mimic voices, so that could be theory that Molly might have killed a... I don't think she killed a child. I think she mainly just mimicked the workers. Like, she mimics the workers' voices and everything. Not very much of a child, I don't think so. Hopefully, Scrib doesn't turn them against us by telling them that we are involved in Molly's death. I feel like that is going to happen, though. Like, unfortunately, that is indeed going to happen, and... that alliance is going to be shattered and broken. Our trust is going to be broken between the trio, us and the trio, and we're going to have no choice but to defeat them too, unfortunately. But hey, that's how you build up storytelling right there. That's how you build good storytelling. Super random, but I get ads in the middle of the stream, and I keep getting ads for dating ads. Why does my phone want me to get married so badly? I don't know. I really don't know. Listen, I don't control the YouTube ads. I don't. Like, yes, I'm monetized. I keep the monetization on, but I don't control the ads. So the way I see it is that, don't worry about that. Just be yourself, She-Wolf. Move at your own pace. Take your time. Meet the right person when you want to meet them. Don't let that poison your mind or mess with you. Do you trust your instincts, follow your passion, and trust me. you'll meet the one when you want to meet the one, you know? So that's what I was saying. YouTube needs to slow ads down. They literally spam it. They really do. They do need to slow them down, honestly, for you guys. Yeah, it's chase sequence time, yo. It's the Molly chase sequence time. So let's go ahead and scan this bad boy. Yeah, I just love the detail of this place. Like the background, the slides, and the netting. Like so very cool. I love this, man. Yep, time for a chase chat. Here we go. Lo, it's all right, not your fault. But like, come on, I know. The phone definitely has to chill. All right, let's do this thing. So we think we got to go over here, but in reality, we don't. But it's interesting that there's a scanner right there. But there's Molly. She's screaming. All right, time for us to go. Let's do this thing. I always love this music, chase sequence music. All right, time to go this way. Oh yeah, I cannot wait to hear the chase sequence music and see all the chases in chapter 2. It's gonna be golden. All right, make our way over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta keep moving. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta go this way. I'm sorry, I don't kill a Rambly well. I mean, it's a canon event, so sorry, I can't help it. Just gotta lock in. Yeah, I'm locking in. Do. Gotta drop down here. Just stay focused, Super. You got this. Drop again. She's right there. Don't stop. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Drop up here. Oh my god. Keep going. Keep going. Make our way up here. Go, 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 go. Drop down here again. Ugh. Ooh, go. Go. Gotta get this collectible. Give me that Ramble Mask. Thank you. Go. 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 Go, 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 go. We're almost there. Come on, Super. You got this. Come on. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. It's not the time. Nope, it's not the time right now, Rambly. She's right. She's coming. Oh my god. Oh no! She gonna kill me. What are we ever gonna do? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Rambly's got it. Sorry, Molly. Sorry. It's his fault. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, I loved you. You're my mom's favorite, so always remember that. Yeah, Rambly, yeah, you can't fake this, buddy. Time for you to come clean. You just killed your friend. Come clean.
Upset. Transparency is an important part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so I need to be honest about something. The park has been inactive for years. Employees stopped showing up, guests too. The mascots are
not themselves.
I just was so excited to see a visitor, and I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible. But I was confined to the entrance for so long, I didn't realize just how much disrepair the park has fallen into. Wasting all of your fun time.
You never did, Rambly.
Sorry.
You're always my friend, buddy.
But I have an idea.
Let's hear
I
it.
have access to the repair documentation in my database.
Hell yeah.
I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a
Yeah, no, Molly got that Mr. Light treatment. Molly got that Mr. Light treatment, bro.
Would you be willing to help me restore the park?
Of course, buddy. I got you.
Seeing your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed to this. Ooh, I'm so excited. Let's get this place
Back in business. All right, let's do it. Sorry, Molly. Rest in peace. You know, don't worry. We'll take care of your children. That is until, you know, they take care of us. So, yeah. All right, let's keep going.
Okay, welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler.
Yeah.
Your first official job as one of Rambly's Wranglers
Registered.
is to get out of the Rambly's Wranglers Registered room. Head left towards the Rookie Wrangler Register security room to set yourself free. Whew, kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel, but Rambly's Wranglers Register is a registered trademark.
Indeed.
That expired yesterday.
It's okay, buddy. No worries. No worries. We got you. Yeah, we're officially registered, chat. Don't worry. We are officially registered, all set, ready to go, baby. All right, let me go ahead and get myself a classic Lloyd the Lion plushie right here. And, of course...
The Rambly's Wranglers room is only accessible by Royal Wranglers.
Boo! I want to go back there anyway.
To enter it, but for now, don't.
Oh, come on. Fine, Rambly, fine. I guess I just gotta wait. I guess I gotta wait, huh? Dino Show says, so how many chapters until we escape or fits the park? I think there is really a set base of chapters. However, considering there are like 5 main mascot characters like of the face for Indigo Park, I imagine there are probably going to be 5 chapters of Indigo Park. I say at least 5. We don't know. Nothing's confirmed, but again, we'll see. But again, we all the security cameras here have seen everything from the park, like the end, like, you know, from the entrance to, you know, the section part here, like, you know, the fountain, right? the gift shop, everything. And then we got a little mini rambling pouch as well too that we can collect, right, for the Easter egg, stuff. The Easter egg, like, picture that, or the Easter egg paper that can print from here once you collect all 5 rambling plush. But again, I already covered that in a future video, which there are. What I'm gonna do also, chat, is if you guys are looking for some more other Indigo Park content, if you guys don't mind, I will suggest to you guys some Indigo Park videos, like some past ones that I made, that if you guys want to check out during your free time after the stream. You're more than welcome to do that. So, in A Man-Made Adventurer, there are 3 chapters. Yeah, there are 3 chapters in A Man-Made Adventurer. Man-Made Adventurer 1, 2, and 3. Well, not really chapters, but 1, 2, and 3, but basically the same thing. But yeah, here, of course, I think I got every single plushie. Yeah, I got all the collectibles in one run. Hell yeah, dude. Got all the collectibles. Let's go! I'm just that good, chap. I'm just that good. But yep, here we are. Making our way to Oceanic Odyssey, the entrance here. We got the quick pass, the standby, and everything. We got the moon, chap, the moon, the moon. I predict chapter 3 will be either Lloyd chapter or Salem chapter. That's what I'm thinking. I think either chapter 3 will be Lloyd or Salem. I could definitely see that either or being the case here. The moon. I think chapter 3 might chapter 3 will 100% introduce new characters. 100%, dude. Without a shadow of a doubt, chat. Without a shadow of a doubt.
You made it to Oceanic Odyssey.
I did.
Doing a great job, Rookie Wrangler.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. And here we are. Near the door here. In the speakers.
And perches as far as the eye can see.
Get ready, chat.
Don't tap the glass.
Don't tap the glass.
Really know what
We got Finley, the 144 PC Serpent, chat. We got Finley, the 144 PC Serpent showed up. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. That's Finley's cousin right there.
Okay.
That's Finley's cousin.
I'm kind of tired.
And now we got the best end credit song here that you guys will ever gonna hear.
Rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing
Defragmentation myself.
But before you settle down,
Probably 5, Kenny, if I had to take a guess. Here we go. Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you got some time involved for a large, stick around for the rambly review. I'm over offering my best to reach valuable guest I assist. And lots of happy feedback ensures I get to exist. Let's try it. You were satisfied with the ride? Yes or no? Were you satisfied with your guide? I sure hope so. You'll want to come back. Will I see you again? Your experience could be to tell a friend about us. And did I earn your trust? At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, there were no marks or mysteries, even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind. That is, if you want to keep going. Ooh, idea! I know all this isn't fair to you, but it's an awful lot to ask. Here's on Rambling Review Part 2, this video on our Trask. I'm here to offer assess each valuable guest I learn. And lots of happy feedback ensures you're gonna return. Right, so time to your roll the ride and solve the show. I'm so happy to be your guide, like you know. No fun time, I'll leave you again. I was spares of peace, I never had a friend like you. At least I hope I do. At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, we're marking the spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than our remarks are mysteries. Even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to find you out of any bind. To all my old friends who are united again, and I hope feel so left behind. Okay.
I'll let you go.
See you next time, buddy.
Please.
We'll be back again, Rebly. We'll be back again. And hopefully, I did a pretty good job singing right there. I know I'm not the greatest singer, but hey, Hopefully I did a great job for you guys. Hope I did a great job singing that, though. But yes, like I said, we're looking forward to Chapter 2, Mason. We are very much looking forward to Chapter 2, my friend. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Yep, next stop, Chapter 2, y'all. And again, of course, we got, Rambly, Raccoon, little signature right there. Bravo. Thank you, Dino Show. Appreciate that. W Singing Super. Thank you, NNA. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. What's going on, Kai Bano? Welcome to today's stream, Kai. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thanks for being here. I'll be your spark of sunshine, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind. Okay, but that was a great playthrough. Always enjoy playing through, seeing everything from nostalgia, remembering things, embarking on a chase sequence and everything. Like, just getting that nostalgia, that feel just playing this game, which is a great time. I'm so glad we played some Chapter 1 here. Just get a good feel, a good reminder, of good nostalgia of everything, what we can expect to see in Indigo Park Chapter 2. I listened to the song after going to a theme park or con, and it fits so well. It helps with the post-con and post-park blues. Absolutely, 100%. I just run to get snacks and already over. Why did my dad have to take forever at the store? I'm sorry, Crafty Thoughts. I apologize, dude. The amount of budget that was published on this Kickstarter is insane. Oh, 100%. It's going to show that how so many people were impacted by this game, how they love the characters, its story, its universe, and where it's going to go. It's just so lovely. Now I'm hungry. Hey, get yourself some food, She-Wolf. Yeah, that song is fire. Super duper fire, chap. Yeah, anywho, I'm going to go ahead and close out the game, and we'll go about the full camera right here as well, too. And like, so we'll make a couple recaps and stuff for Indigo Park as well, real quickly. So, Indigo Park Chapter 2, at least. I'm going to go and close that window. We got that right there, so we just cancel that. Uh-oh, hang on. Camera still. Hold on a second. Hold on. It's going to come back. There we go. Woo! Okay, sorry. This is my camera just being... Oh, my God. Hang on. Hold on. Sorry. 1 second. Hold on. It's going to come back any second. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Camera, are you going to work? Camera! What is wrong with my camera? Oh, boy. Hang on. I don't know what's going on with my camera, guys. Hang on. My camera's just being still. Hold on. Oh, boy. My camera is not camera. Okay, there we go. My camera was not camera. My camera died. You guys are like, what is wrong with Super's face? Or like, why are you just staying still? Like, sorry, my camera was not camera in chat. I'm sorry. I was dying of laughter. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. That's still camera shot, bro. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. I was trying to fix my camera in the settings and everything. My camera wasn't camera in chat. My camera was not camera, so please forgive me. That just made my night hilarious. Louise, did your camera was shit by the Penn Central Railroad? Oh yeah, absolutely. It definitely was. It definitely was shit by that. But anywho. Yo guys, okay, so whatchamacallit had a question for me, Dino. So you had a question. Also, this is my first time in the live stream and the first time to my channel, and the first time to the channel. Well, hopefully you enjoyed everything you see here, Dino Show. Hopefully you've enjoyed the vibes. Hope you enjoyed the stream, man. The camera had a mind of its own, bro. The camera straight up had a mind of its own. It literally did. I'm glad to hear that, Dino Show. Thank you for your honesty, man. So, anywho, Dino Show, I do want to answer your question, real quickly about, your theory as well, too, for Lloyd and everything. So, not sure if you guys have seen this video, but I'm going to show you guys. So let me do this. Turn off the music real quickly. So just out of curiosity, how many of you guys have seen this video that I made here? Was Lloyd the Lion Indigo Park's first mascot, or have you guys came across this video? Just out of curiosity, Jacob says, just curious if Indigo Park is a computer game. Jacob, to answer your question, Indigo Park as of now is only a PC game, but I think Mason did state that he would like to bring it to consoles in the future, but for now they're going to focus on PC. Shut up, Shadow. You should play the Rambly review on the stream on the stream of Chapter 2 before you play it. Maybe I might do so. It would make sense to do that, so we'll see. Kenny, so we don't know when Indigo Park Chapter 2 is going to release. We know Indigo Park Chapter 2 is coming out this year, but we don't have a release date. We don't have a release date yet. However, as soon as we get a release date and any more news information regarding Indigo Park Chapter 2, I will let you guys know here on my YouTube channel. So again, if you guys want to be up to date on all Indigo Park news, and everything else, feel free to like and subscribe, y'all. It's your choice. It's free, and you can always change your mind anytime. Consoles would be wonderful if it got that treatment. I think it would be wonderful. I think it'd be great because it's going to bring more people to the fandom, to that universe, and it's just, just going to get more out there, I would love an Indigo Park movie. Yes, Logan. If we ever get one in the future, I would love an Indigo Park movie. Put on that shirt. My camera is not camera, pretty much, dude. Watch the stream on stream. Maybe another time, dude. Like I already done that a few times beforehand, but maybe next time, buddy. But yeah, just out of curiosity, you're my favorite YouTuber now. Thank you, Dino. Appreciate that. Now for real. Bye, Super. All right, sounds good. Kier, Naomi, thanks for being here, my friend. Have a great rest of your week. Keep it real as always. We'll see you next stream, Naomi. Take care of yourself, buddy. But I think it'll release. I think it'll release on July, or if needed for a long development, December. A lot of people are saying either August or October. I say either or is a great option. Definitely either or. And for that future to happen, Chapter 2 of Indigo Park, hopefully we'll have to reach out on Steam, overwhelmingly positive. I think it's going to do a great job. I think Chapter 2 is going to seed and do a lot better than Chapter 1. It's going to be fantastic, and I think we'll definitely get a Chapter 3 and other future things for the game. So, anywho, back to this question. So, for those who are still watching, how many of you guys have seen this video? For whether you guys are OGs or not, how many of you guys have seen this video where was Lloyd the Lion Indigo Park's first mascot? Just out of curiosity, have any of you guys seen this video before here? This theory video? Yes, Chapter 2 is going to be longer. NNA said he's awesome. Chapter 2 will be longer, Logan. Chapter 2, they're aiming around to be 2 to 2.5 hours of gameplay. Again, I'll play 2 videos for you guys shorts. I totally haven't seen it. Mr. Elephant's seen it? Hell yeah. So, okay, so most guys here have seen it, which is good. But those who haven't, I will play this video, and this will answer your question, Dino. Hopefully it does answer your question between the dynamic between Lloyd and Rambly. So, again, the music's not playing, so, again, we got camera, display, mic, game audio. All right, so I'm going to go and play this video. Hopefully you guys enjoy this theory. Was Lloyd the Lion Indigo Park's first mascot? When playing the game, we're introduced to the park's characters: Rambly, Finley, Molly, Salem, and Lloyd. In the game, you can find many collectibles that give some insight into the mascots, the park, and more. But the collectible that really stands out is the retro Lloyd plush. It says that Lloyd had an older look in the classic Indigo cartoons. This suggests Lloyd was the park's original mascot. This is evidenced by Lloyd's statue, which can be seen backstage. The statue's material is identical to the statue we see after getting the critter cuff. Also, at the beginning of Rambly's railroad, we can see a picture of Lloyd seemingly handing Rambly the deed to the railway. This is supported by the painted logo near the gear panel behind Salem's destroyed exhibit. It says Lloyd's Limos, presumably the ride's original name. Furthermore, Ed, the game's protagonist, says Lloyd was used more when he was younger while commenting on the Lloyd plush. This may explain Rambly's envious ramble against Lloyd, since he used to be the face of Indigo Park and because of his continued popularity with the guests. Overall, I think it's interesting to think that Lloyd was once the face of Indigo Park. However, I'm still curious to know and that is my theory right there. So hopefully you find that pretty interesting, Logan. Or not Logan, Dino. So whether or not you agree with it, we need Rambly. I know we need a Rambly retro. Yeah, you're welcome, Dino Show. So hopefully you find that theory very entertaining. That's what I stand by to this day. Honestly, I believe to this theory that Lloyd was Indigo Park's first mascot or main mascot before Rambly. I believe so too. So thank you, Kai. I appreciate that, man. L Theory put it in the trash. Wow, Shadow, you're so mean. But anywho, I'm gonna give you guys some more details and info also about Indigo Park Chapter 2 as well too. So I'm gonna play this video for you guys, some details and reveals and everything. So this is from last year's Momocon, but I'm gonna play it for you guys here anyway. So on May 24th, this is from last year, 2025. Momocon, and a lot of new insightful teasers were showcased for Chapter 2. During the panel, Unique Geese showcased a new Indigo Park cartoon series, Molly Ahoy, and in it, we got to see many new characters: Chip, Pip, Tiki, and Scurv. We know based on the Chapter 2 teaser trailer that the next chapter will take place in a wildlife preserve, with the main objective being sneaking Rambly around so that we can fix Oceanic Odyssey. Welcome to Oceanic Odyssey.
This is one of our most popular attractions. So if we want this place back in business, repairing it should be our next.
If you guys remember, you guys remember.
Although there is one minor or major problem. I've never seen the Oceanic Odyssey building beyond this point. I have plenty of photos and maps in my database to help guests figure out where to go.
But I'm kind of locked out.
Accessing any of the machinery here on account of all the
water.
So you might have to do this first job alone. Unless you can find a way.
Whoever said that, they're funny for that. Unique Geese additionally confirms that Oceanic Odyssey will act as a hub for the water rides.
We initially wanted that to just be a single ride, just do an aquatic themed ride. There's a ton of aquatic stuff to pull from that I'm really inspired by for this game. And that quickly evolved into, what if Oceanic Odyssey was the hub for all of the water rides? So now it's become an aquarium and other rides that you guys will get to see.
This heavily implies that Chip, Pip, Tiki, and Scurv, the new characters that I mentioned earlier, will likely act as obstacles in the various different rides of Oceanic Odyssey. This is supported by the different species of birds that Chip, Pip, and Tiki are, and their different real-life native habitats. Knowing this, it's very likely that they will have their own respective areas in Oceanic Odyssey. Scurv, the coyote, could also have his own area as well. This will then lead us to the final battle against Finley. Oh yeah. The screen that was shown in the
Indigo Park anniversary stream supports this. Now, let's talk about how long Chapter 2 will be. During the panel, Unique Geese said Chapter 2 will be around 2 to 2.5 hours of gameplay.
How long is the playtime of Chapter 2?
It's longer.
Chapter 2, we are aiming for around
2 to 2.5 hours of gameplay.
General play.
Woo!
Also, most importantly, the cat will be returning.
The cat will be returning, y'all. He's coming back. He's coming back.
Panel in Momocon, I got to talk to Mason and take a selfie with him. I asked him if the symbols that were added in the Chapter 1 update will make a return in Chapter 2, and he said yes. So make sure to keep an eye out for those in your guys' playthroughs. So, with all this in mind, it seems that there's a lot.
Probably either Lloyd or Salem.
Logan.
The Lord. The Lord.
Cover more news as Chapter 2 draws closer. But I'm curious to know if you guys
have heard. But yeah, that's basically some information I'm going to share with you guys here through that video as well too. But yeah, I would recommend to you guys more Indigo Park videos that you guys can check out during your free time if you want to as well. So again, for starters, only 3 more years until Chapter period. Only 3 more years, but yeah. And here's some videos I recommend to you guys, those who are Indigo Park fans. So we got Lloyd the Lion, Indigo Park's first mascot. Will randomly become real Indigo Park. Chapter 2, new details and reveals. Also got How Will Rambly Help Us Repair Oceanic Odyssey. Indigo Park explaining under 60 seconds. We have that one as well too. Let's see what else I got for some other videos. Like, for example, like I said, we got the Indigo Park Chapter 2, the full Momocon panel VOD right here. We have everything revealed by Indigo Park Chapter 2, screenshots right here as well. We also have, feel free to check out my other videos, by the way. Again, if you guys, alright, see you later, Dino Show. Have a great rest of your Sunday, man. Enjoy your rest of your week. Thanks for being here today. We'll hopefully see you back in the future stream, my friend. Take care of yourself, Dino. Alright, see you later, Mr. Ellen friends. Thanks for support. Have a great rest of your week, my friend. Thanks for being here. Thank you again for the donations, my friend. Super awesome, super appreciative, man. Thank you so much, dude. Have a great one. Yeah, the cat is the main villain in Indigo Park, hands down. I miss Matt Pat too, Kenny. Same here. But yeah, also like I say, there's the podcast. That's my first ever podcast. Me and my friend Ambrose did on Indigo Park Chapter 2. My first ever time playing Indigo Park right there. What's wrong with Rambly? So I made a fair share of like Indigo Park videos and theories and reactions and tons of stuff for you guys right here too. Again, I even have like, the stream where back then where like Mason did end up tuning to my it was this stream right here. Like, Mason ended up tuning to this Indigo Park Chapter 2 official gameplay, teaser trailer, live reaction here. That's when Mason tuned in and hung out with us. Same thing for Josh VA as well, too. So, again, if you guys like Indigo Park, but those guys like mascot horror and, like, theories, reaction, gameplay, speedruns, there's a ton of stuff for you guys here to check on my channel. Like, there's a ton of cool videos right here involving, like, Poppy Playtime and FNAF, right? Also very cool shorts that you guys can check out during your free time as well too, and pretty cool live streams. And again, occasionally I'll be posting some stuff here in my community post tab. So again, I did recently put out a couple new posts where it's like when you guys think Indigo Park Chapter 2 will be released. And also I do have this one where if you guys can, make sure you guys check out Malika Games on YouTube. She's an awesome, amazing YouTuber that focuses on like Glitch, Indigo Park, and other indie horror games as well too. And again, she recently, like I said, 3 years ago, put up her POV of the Indigo Park Chapter 2 Momocon panel. So if you guys are looking for another video, highly encourage you guys to check out Malika Games, her YouTube channel, and her videos as well too. The lore was a nice touch, super. Thank you, Spider Ghost. Appreciate that, my brother. Thank you. And of course, hey, 100 likes on that post. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the 100 likes on I Met CG5 post. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. So again, feel free to check out my community post tab from time to time, y'all. I do post stuff on there once in a while to keep you guys entertained as well too. I've got to wonder, you just reminded me, is the Indigo Park artwork out yet, or is that still something we're waiting for? So if you don't, great question. So if you guys actually donated to the Indigo Park Kickstarter, right, for Chapter 2 and everything as well, depending on which one you donate for, I did a $25 donation one. Not only do you get a key for Chapter 2, but you also get like a digital art book of like Indigo Park, like Chapter 1, like in the making of Indigo Park as well too. So you do get that as well. Is Five Nights at Freddy's a PC game? Just curious. I think for now it's PC, but I can imagine it come to console very soon. So I believe so. Don't take my word for it, but yeah. Is Indigo Park going to become FNAF? No, it's gonna be its own thing. I wonder if Indigo Park Chapter 2 is going to appear on future game this summer. I don't know. We'll have to see. Time will tell the answer, guys. Again, I don't have all the answers. I don't have all the answers, but I try my best to answer these questions for you guys. I do the best I can. FNAF is on console. Obviously, Five Nights at Freddy's is on console. Duh, we know that. It is planned for Five Nights at Freddy's to release on console. It is. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, Shadow. I played on my PS4. Oh, well, thank you, She-Wolf. I appreciate the heads up. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Let me just refresh the stream one more time. Just want to check. Damn it. It's going to back out. Nope. Give me my stream. Give me my stream back. I want that back. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, you're good, She-Wolf. No worries, man. No worries. You're perfectly fine. But yeah, guys, again, all right, sounds good, Timekeeper. Have a great rest of your, week, man. Thanks for your support. Thanks for being here. We'll see you in the next stream. Betty says, for those who don't understand the, joke I did earlier, the Penn Central Railroad, 1968, 1976 was the worst railroad to ever exist. They had biggest bankruptcy in the U.S. at the time. Dang. Super, I don't know why I read it as night instead of lapse. You're good. I've done that multiple times where I misread things. You're good. Speaking of which, are you excited for a future game and Summer Game Fest? Oh, 100%, absolutely. Carding a Bam Bam. I think you need sleep. If you need to get some sleep, go ahead, She-Wolf. You're perfectly fine. At Indigo Park in August. But remember, it's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. You're my friend now. We have soft tacos later, Super. Thank you so much, Dino. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. If Indigo Park Chapter 5 comes out, it's going to be like, nah, Logan, it's going to be different. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be that long, Logan. Time will tell the answer. One thing at a time, one step at a time. I'll put my web shooters back on. Just for the costume and everything. Make it look authentic. White Rabbit says, can Super Rocker beat Shadow on Marvel Rivals? Absolutely. 100%. Without a shadow of a doubt, man. Without a shadow of a doubt, dude. But yeah, so yeah, I think we kind of like said, what'd you guys say? We covered a ton of Indigo Park Chapter 2 news here on the channel, right? We know that the Steam page is available. There's no release date yet. I covered the panel, answer you guys' questions, make predictions and theories, play stuff through Indigo Park Chapter 1 and mechanics stuff. Would you guys agree that we covered I believe we covered a good bit of Indigo Park Chapter 2 news and answered questions, made predictions. Wouldn't you guys say here? I feel like we did. I want to make sure that, I did the best I could in my ability for you guys, but I believe we covered a good bit of news. What you guys say? That I'd agree on because Marvel Rivals is trash. I'm trashed. What do you think the date will be when the final chapter comes out? Honestly, don't know, man. That's kind of it's hard to say because that's way too far into the future, but I don't know. For now, let's just focus on one chapter at a time, that being Chapter 2, and I'm thinking it's going to release either in August or October. We made theories and had fun. Yeah, I agree. We made theories. We had, like I said, we made theories, made predictions. We covered the panel. We talked about stuff, right? We talked about Indigo Park Chapter 2 related stuff, the animations, the build up towards it. Right, answer your guys' questions. Also, sorry for asking so much questions. You're perfectly fine, Dino. Don't apologize. You're okay. But have a good night, Betty. Thanks for support. We'll see you in the next stream. Going to see a lot of movies. Call of the Last Act and others, and a lot of games. Hell yeah, Kenny. Have fun with that, dude. I bet Chapter 3 is going to come out in 2029. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell the answer, Logan. Time will tell the answer. We don't know, buddy. We really don't know. But hey, we're just gonna have to wait and see, dude. But yeah. But overall, though, do you think Indigo Park could get a mobile port since the games like Poppy Playtime Benny has been getting them? Maybe. I don't know. For now, I think they're gonna focus on PC, and like if they want to spend out on that, they can. But I don't know. I don't know. I think for something like Indigo Park, maybe for I don't know. Maybe not for Indigo Park, but I could be wrong. I really don't know. It's hard to say. I think for now they're gonna focus on PC, and then they'll move it to consoles. Not sure about mobile. Not every mobile device can support something like that of a game like Indigo Park, Not every device can, so again, it's kind of hard to say. Star Wars The Bad Batch is awesome. I love watching that series. Super cool, super good, man. Love it. Love The Bad Batch. I'll go back and rewatch all the seasons because it's just that good. I love The Bad Batch. Super cool, super awesome. But yeah, what we'll do is that I'll kind of answer some more of you guys like last big questions here. Did you guys have like any questions for me involving like Momocon 2026 my series? Also afterwards, I wonder if Mason will do Indigo Park spinoffs. I would love that. If he does spinoffs, I would love to see that. But also, almost forgot as well too, right? After I hung up with the group, right, I ended up buying merchandise at MobileCon, right? Which obviously I showcase to you guys, right? Like after I hung up with my Spider-Man group, I split off, bought merchandise, took some pictures, got in my car, and I drove back home, and I went straight to Waffle House, ate me a double cheeseburger with a triple large hash brown with double cheese on there, came back home around like 11, 12 o'clock, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Like, I enjoyed the whole thing. But yeah, that's almost a bit I forgot to tell you guys there about my experience after I was done with the convention as well too. But again, hung out with my Spider-Man group, took a ton of pictures, had a great time and everything as well too. As well, I would love to see an Indigo Park spin-off, but right now let's just stick with the main story. Yeah, I say we stick with the main story for now. I agree 100%, dude. There's also a cool thing I do want to show you guys well too real quick. Let me see if it's on Instagram. Let me see if I have it on my Instagram. I believe I do. Let's see if I can find it. Let me see. Yeah, see, here we go. I have another picture as well too that I want to show you guys as well well too. Not showing you guys that. Sorry, wrong thing. Here's another picture as well too, like us in the Spire Society as well too. Took another picture like behind the Momocon signs while here too. So there's another super cool, awesome picture that we took. Let's see what else I could show you guys as well too in regards to that. Let me see. Let me see something. Nope. You know what was cool? Oh, check this out. I will show you guys this. So, even though I lost, I was a loser at this, I still had fun. So basically, while I was talking with my Spider-Man group and hanging out and like trying to figure out like how to take cool pictures and other things and whatnot, we actually ended up playing like this cool like Connect 4. Like this guy who had like a Connect 4 and everything walking around, we ended up playing some Connect 4. So check this out though. I'm gonna unmute this real quick. So you guys ready? Check this out. Momocon Connect 4. So there's me right there. Quality may not be the greatest, but we're worth it. That's me right there. I thought I knew what I was doing. I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, it doesn't matter because I lost. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this guy was really good at Connect 4. He got me. He beat me. And either that, I'm just garbage. But like I said, GG's man, well played, well played. But yeah, I've been streaming. Yeah, I've been streaming for about a good like almost 4.5 hours, guys. Yeah, I know I'm trash. I suck. I got a skill issue. But hey, I wanted to show you guys that. I want to show you guys that anyway. And such. But hey, I did the best I could. I did the best I could, guys. But alright, yeah, I think we kind of covered just about everything. Yeah, I know, Melon. I suck. I know I suck. But I wanted to show you guys anyway for the content. I want to show you guys anyway for the content. I just wanted to do it for you guys. But yeah. I know. I know. Well, if it isn't Red Joe Neal, alright. If it isn't Red Joe Neal himself, the Red Boy. When will Bite by Night come back? I don't know, Dino. Like I said, it's currently on maintenance. It's down. I don't know when. I may end up doing like a stream on that where I'll cover like the new Bite by Night update for you guys and play with viewers. So we'll probably do it in the future for you guys. Shadow, would you not glaze the donut for once? That's what I'm saying, bro. You just put whatever you want. You just put whenever you wanted it. Pretty much. Yeah, that's what I did. I thought I had strategy. I did not have strategy at all. Connect 4 is easy, guys. Listen. You don't suck. It's just a skill issue. Yeah, I just have a skill issue, guys. I just suck at Connect 4. But it is what it is, man. I played for the fun of it. I had fun. I participated, and it's just, you know, it's all well and fun for the fun of it. So let's move forward with that. Exactly, Purple Beam. We're gonna go and wrap things up here. But anywho, I believe it covered just about everything here on today's stream I wanted to cover, right? You know, talked about my experience on Momocon, you know, talked about the Indigo Park panel, plus also, you know, took tons of pictures, showcased my cosplay costumes as well too, my merchandise as well, played Indigo Park Chapter 1, we covered Indigo Park Chapter 2 news as well too, made theories, predictions, answered guys' questions, and showcase stuff as well too. Bro deserve, I mean, listen, Dino, you just gotta work hard for what you have, man. Again, you can't, like I said, dude, I'm just grateful for what I have. You can't satisfy everybody. You can't please everybody. The best you can do is your best, man. That's all any of us can do, right? I'm just gonna continue to work hard, gonna grow my own way, make my own videos, make my videos, make my shorts, my fun own way, right? And I'll get to where I want to be in life. And as long as I keep a positive mindset, never give up, and just, you know, just keep a positive mindset, just never give up. Like, any goal is achievable, anything's possible if you just set your mind to it, man. Do you think Indigo Park Chapter 2 will be Game of the Year? I don't know if it, I would love it to be Game of the Year, but I don't know. I know there's a ton of other games out there as well too, but hey, if it is, that would be cool. If not, it's still the Game of the Year in my heart. Are you planning to share Pokemon on the next con, Super? Wait, are you planning to share Pokemon? What do you mean share Pokemon? Maybe, I might, possibly. We'll see. See you later, Logan. It was great meeting you, my friend. Have a great rest of your week, Logan. Stay safe, buddy. We'll catch you next stream. Super Rocker, may we get a front view of the room? Let me get a front view. I mean, you are getting a front view of the room. This is the front view of my room. Like, I don't really want to show you anything else. Like, I mean, it's kind of a mess all over the place, if I'm being honest, dude. Kind of a bit of a mess. There really isn't much to really show or see. If I'm being completely honest, it's kind of hard. But, I mean, if you really want to kind of see, it's like, there's my jackets hanging over there. There's like my Broly statue, Ryo, and like, you know, poster as well too on the wall and everything. So like, and myself in the background, it's like, there's kind of that. Super, next time, don't buy cheap stuff. Yeah, I really shouldn't buy cheap stuff. I really shouldn't. Yeah, it's just my fault though. Also, I forgot to turn this on. Well, actually, it is on. I just thought it wasn't on, but it is on. So yeah, I'm just slacking. My YouTube LED lighting in the background. Cool jacket. Thank you, Danger Day. Appreciate that. FF2 is releasing this year. It's not. I want to see your desktop view. Maybe another time. Maybe I'll probably show you off stream. Buddy. I may end up doing that. Where's Glamrock Bonnie plushie at? He's not here yet, but he's getting here slowly but surely. He'll get here in due time. Don't you worry. He will get here in due time. But yeah, are there any other questions I can answer for y'all? Was there any more Indigo Park Chapter 2 news that I missed out for you guys or anything else here in general? Did you guys feel like I covered everything and did a great job on it? Hopefully I did a great job with everything I did here in the stream, because I'll try to keep things like flow and everything in a good manner and just be very personal with you guys. The grind never... Alright, sounds good, Mellow IT. Have a great rest of your weekend, man. The grind never stops. Seeing the next one. Work for me? Heard it works for you. Cheap equals low quality. Cheaply made, not worth owning. This guy, bro. Yes, you did. I'm just bringing this up again. What about the Indigo Park art book? So again, if you donate to the Kickstarter, you get, the Indigo Park team will send you a digital art book of, like, the making of Indigo Park in Chapter 1, the Sean. If you donate to the Kickstarter, like, the $25 one, everything. Low-key Super Rocker, how do you record your videos? Like, how do you make the camera stay by itself? Like, I try to do it with one of my, with my one hand while doing the video on the Fredbeer post, shift night. So, basically, how I kind of control my camera is, like, I basically just, you know, keep my camera in the left corner and I record, but what I do is I duplicate the visual layer, right? So it's obviously just one audio clip, but like I duplicate the visual, like obviously the visual layer itself, right? And what I do is I take a crop effect and like I simply crop the footage to the point where it only shows the face cam, so this way it kind of gives it that effect where my face cam's zooming in, zooming out, and other things as well too. But again, I did it all on Premiere Pro. Like I do the recordings on OBS and I edit on Premiere Pro. I didn't get to donate a Kickstarter. If Chapter 3 Kickstarter is this, I will try and get them. Sounds great, dude. Yeah, Shadow's just trolling, so don't take it seriously. Shadow's just trolling. Oh, Super Rocker, I put every shorts video of Benny in a Dark Bible and I got 1,000 views. Awesome, dude. Congratulations. Well deserved, man. Keep up the great work. Well deserved, dude. FNAF to the flip side, if you're wondering. I forgot about that game. I would love to check that out in the future, but I appreciate you reminding me, White Rabbit. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, sir. Yeah. Overall, though, yeah, I think we covered everything I wanted to cover here and talk about my experience about Momocon 2026 in a good, manner. And we covered Indigo Park Chapter 2 news as well, too, right? Again, mainly like the main news, which is covering the panel again, right? I know you guys wanted to see that and give my insight and like life insight and thoughts and reactions and everything as well, too. And plus, like I say, you know, answer your guys' questions, making theories and predictions as well too, and playing some more Indigo Park and everything. But I'll say, guys, one more time, anything else that I didn't miss out? Did I miss anything completely for you guys? Did I miss anything? Are there any more questions I can answer for you guys before we go about just wrap up the stream here? Because I want to make sure everyone's questions gets answered and thoughts and news and everything. Because like I believe I covered everything in the best of my ability. I truly believe I did. Hopefully I did. No, you didn't. All right, thank you, Purple. Yeah, what's your question, Danger Day? Go for it. What's your question, buddy? Who wins, Super Rocker versus Finley? Finley. You missed doing a backflip, so go on and do one. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So basically, yeah, after what Shadow said, yeah, I covered all the news. I covered all the news information. I did. I definitely did. We're good. I ain't doing no backflip. I can't do one, so we're good. He said, hey. He said, hey, you better commit to one, buddy. You better commit to one. Spider-Ghost says, like, bring your 3DS and or Switch to con and share Pokemon who... Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't own a Switch. I don't own a Switch, but I need to get one, honestly. I used to have a 3DS a long time ago, but it broke, so I no longer own a 3DS. But, again, I have Pokemon Go. I have Pokemon Go, if anything, so I play Pokemon Go and, you know, trade with people and catch them all and everything, so I enjoy the game a lot. When the Ink People, when the Ink People is coming to kill me, I die. Well, don't die. Just lock in and fight back. And believe in yourself. That's how you win, buddy. Pokemon TCG trading cards. I used to collect a lot of Pokemon cards back in the day. I used to, but I just stopped doing it. I don't know why. I think it'd be really cool to start getting back into it again. And I also, you know, after that, I started collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but then I stopped as well, too. I don't know why I stopped doing that. I had so much fun collecting those cards. I would love to get back into doing that again. I seriously need to get back to doing it again. Because I really enjoy that. Because, I mean, if I, like, collect, you know, Funko Pops and plushies and posters and, like, merchandise and other things as well, too. I don't see no reason why I can't just like collect that stuff, you know. Don't see no reason why. Good luck with that endeavor. Thank you, Deshaun. Appreciate it, dude. But yeah, guys, like I said, we're gonna go ahead and like I said, wrap things up here. For starters, I just want to say thank you so much to all you guys. Okay, Nightcat says, not gonna lie, Super collection Pokemon cards now is a horrible idea because of scalpers. Okay, noted. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that honesty. Thank you, brother, for looking out for me. Super would geek if he found some rare legendary editions of Indigo Park card collecting packs. Oh, 100%, dude. 100%. Purple Bean says, guys, let him end stream. He will. Don't worry, Purple Bean. When I watched some YouTube videos for opening Pokemon cards, someone else donated another streamer to cut a pack from destroying a Rainbow Pikachu in half. That's crazy. That's insane, bro. Yeah, but it's time to wrap up. Yeah, don't worry, DJ. We're gonna wrap things up. For starters, I just want to say to all you guys, thank you guys so much for making this an absolute W stream. I have 2015 FNAF cards. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, I know. It's time to wrap. It's time to wrap things up. Hell yeah. You think they're going to make... I don't think so, Deshaun. But hey, things could happen. Time will tell. I'm not making a rap outro, bro. I cannot rap worth my life. I cannot. But for starters, I just want to say thank you to all you guys so much for being here today's stream. I want to say, like, at the beginning of the stream, we peaked over like 70 to 80 plus people. So I want to say thank you to all those 70, 80 of you guys for tuning in, watching my stream, and enjoying the content, and just give it a chance. Again, you guys did not have to be here, but the fact you guys took time in your guys' day for being in the stream and show support means the world to me. So I want to say thank you guys so much. And again, it's y'all guys are the reason why I stay motivated to keep doing what I do here on YouTube, making these videos, making these streams and shorts. And I hope you guys found today's stream very well entertaining, super fun, and engaging. Because this is what my streams are like, you know, very, very chill, very relaxed, very forward level with you guys. Positive, energetic. We're just here to have a great time, man. We're just here to have a great time and just, you know, have fun making content and, you know, do what we're doing here on YouTube, man. Yes, it's time for Spider-Man to go home. It's time for Spider-Man to go home, y'all. Yes, let's take a bow, man. Let's take a bow. I got TCG Pokemon, but they are McDonald's Happy Meal ones. I see. I think you missed my last question. Kai, what was your question? You said, question, are you still considering playing the other Hello Neighbor games like Hide and Seek, the sequel, and the third game in the future? Eventually, I would love to, yes. I just haven't gotten to yet, because, again, I've just been busy with other games and other types of content and whatnot. But again, other people have been asking me about Hello Neighbor mod streams as well too. So yeah, I will get to that. I definitely will. I just don't know when, but like I listen again, as soon as I'm able to, I will let you guys know as soon as possible. I promise you guys I will. We'll see you in the next video, and we'll smash a like button for you and bow down. Okay, you don't have to bow down, but again, leaving a like is appreciated, so thank you, buddy. Appreciate that support. And again, if you guys have, make sure you guys join the Super Rockstar Discord server. You guys do need to be at least 13 years old or older, but again, it's a great place to hang out with me, off stream, along with my other viewers. You know, you get up-to-date news on Indigo Park, FNAF, Poppy Playtime news, and much more stuff. And also, if I do end up going live or put on new community posts or shorts or stream, right, Discord is also a great way to get notified by that as well too. But back to what I was saying as well too, I want to say thank you guys to everybody here who tuned into the stream. Thank you guys so much for helping the stream reach over 100 likes, like 100 plus likes. That's just absolutely insane. Because I think last year's stream like did pretty good. Like reached over like what 43, 45 likes, like almost 900 views. But it's like, again, you guys blew it out of the water for the stream. So I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you everybody so much for, you know, tuning the stream, give it a chance, hang out with us, show support. Hopefully you'll get your 40K soon. I hope so, man. Thank you so much, Deshaun. I really hope so. Because again, if you guys don't know, when we do reach over 40,000 subscribers, we are going to be doing a 40,000 subscriber special stream where we're going to be doing a Try Not to Laugh special edition where y'all guys going to be able to, you know, send funny videos. We're going to, you know, have the moderators like, you know, review them. Make sure they're appropriate, and then we're gonna see if you guys can make me laugh. And if I end up losing all 3 of my lives, I would like to definitely incorporate some sort of punishment as well too. We're also gonna be doing a Q&A in that stream, and also bring us some new moderators as well too. So that's gonna be a very fun, exciting stream coming up in the future. This is a very enjoyable stream, and I quite liked it. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate that, dude. Really glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Craftifod says, "Love your streams always, super. I haven't felt well lately, and my dog has been having skin issues. Your streams always cheer me up, though. For starters, I am deeply sorry to hear about that about your dog. Hopefully it gets better very soon. I pray on that. But I'm glad to hear that streams can make an overall good, positive difference in your life, man. So thank you for your honesty, dude. Try not to laugh. Well, we'll see if you'll laugh then. So yeah, we'll see if I laugh. We're gonna see if I laugh or not, dude. Time will tell with the answer. And everything. And again, like I said, again, thank you guys so much for just making this an awesome. Like, I'm never gonna forget this stream. This is super fun, super great. And I always like doing these type of streams. So again, when I talk about my Momocon experience, and the pictures, the merchandise, and everything, right? And you know, Indigo Park and all that stuff. It's almost like kind of become a tradition. We did it last year. We're doing it again this year. So hopefully we can keep this tradition going as well too. And, you know, make it where, you know, we'll talk about Momocon 2027 and Indigo Park Chapter 3 as well too. Shave the mustache if you lose. Now I'm not sure if I'm gonna go that far because the mustache mustache is pretty iconic here for the Super Rocker channel with streams and everything, and people refuse to have me like have this bad boy go away because it's iconic. Like it's a part of me, bro. It's a part of the brand. It's part of the Super Rocker channel, man. It's like I have to keep the mustache. I have to keep the mustache no matter what. And everything. I also want to say, Mr. L, since you're here, by the way, thank you so much for all the donations sent. Let me double check and see who all donated, by the way, because I do want to give shout out to those people who did donate as well too, because like I want to be fair and respectful about all those who donated. So let me just check real quickly the supers and the gifts and everything. So yeah, Mr. Owen Friends, thank you in total for donating $6 in the stream, man. Like, you're an absolute goat, man. Like, you just being here, enjoying the streams and content, just hanging out with us here, being part of this community, it just means the world to me, dude. Just again, thank you so much for the $6 donations. You're an absolutely incredible individual, and I appreciate your time, your support, and everything you do, man. So thank you so much, Mr. Owen Friends. Again, if you guys haven't, check out Mr. Owen Friends. If you have any socials that you want to plug in, Mr. Owen Friends, like a YouTube channel or any social media you want to promote, feel free. Just kind of show that kindness and respect back to you, dude. Like, you did something nice for me, so I want to do something nice back for you in return. Bruh, he's dropped another donation. You're welcome. Guys, if you guys haven't, let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. L Friends, everybody. You know, let's heart up that donation. Let's like it up. Let's show some love, support. Thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hang on. I'm trying to heart it. Let me heart it. But again, if you have anything you want to promote, Mr. L Friends, damn it. Get back here, donation. I want to heart it. Let me heart. Okay, hang on. I don't know why this is acting super weird. Like, Jesus. Okay, let me heart the donation. Thank you. Like, damn it, it won't let me heart it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for spamming W's. I appreciate it. Don't go too crazy, but we're good. We're good. Again, please kind of settle down with the W's. I give him 3 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. But yeah, so, and again, one last thing as well too. If you guys are curious about my streaming schedule, I do stream on Fridays and Saturdays. The main reason why I keep it to the weekend, because it gives you guys plenty of time to tune in streams. I know you guys are working on, like, you know, school or at work or whatever else going on, or spending time with family. So by keeping the streams to the weekends, it gives you guys plenty of time to tune into the streams as well. Unless something different or something like special does pop up happen throughout the week where, you know, I am able to stream, then I will stream for you guys, of course. But that is typically my set schedule. And again, you know, I am doing my best right now to stay consistent with the videos for you guys. So again, like I said, you know, obviously I'll upload videos and sometimes might die down, but you know, that doesn't mean I don't stop trying. So that doesn't mean I won't stop trying. I'll continue to stay consistent and active to the best of my ability for my videos, for my shorts, my streams, my posts, everything I do. And I just want to let you guys, I want to let all you guys know that here at Frontmost, I'm always trying my best for you guys. I'm always trying to give it my 115% for all you guys here. So again, now we'll go ahead and officially end the stream right here. This has been me talking about Momocon 2026 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. I hope you guys enjoyed everything you guys did see here in today's stream. If you did, I would really appreciate if you guys could leave, excuse me, if you guys could leave a like rating down below. And of course, if you guys are new to my channel, want to see more of my streams in the future and other type of content in the future involving, you know, especially Indigo Park stuff and other mascot games as well too, mascot horror games, why not subscribe to the channel and, you know, turn on all notifications and share the channel with friends or family members out there as well too. Like you said, you never know if they'll like it. It's free, and of course you guys can always change your mind anytime though. Yep, and a good old bye-bye Markiplier thing. I really love today's stream, Super the Grinder Steps. Thank you so much, NNA, for the kind words, man. Really glad to hear you had a great time, man. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate you guys. We love Super. We save you, and thank you, Crafty Fots. I appreciate all you guys' support. I don't just know I always appreciate each and every single one of you guys for tuning in, watching the stream, leaving a like or down below, you know, spreading the great theories and predictions about Chapter 2 of Indigo Park, and just being just awesome individuals. So I want to say thank you. Thank you guys so much for just being just awesome, amazing people. But with that said, I'm going to go ahead and head out of here. Thank you guys so much for your love support. I'm going to push these chair arms back. Have a great rest of your day and night. We'll see you guys back again in with some more epic fire streams, guys. More epic fire streams. But have a great rest of your week. And as always, everyone, stay safe, positive, be there for another. And remember, the grind never stops. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Spider Rock out of here. And there we go. And come on, OBS. Take it easy, y'all. Bye-bye.